Hi.
I almost said good morning. It's 1 o'clock.
I think it's morning.
I feel like it's always morning. I feel like saying good morning is just so much fun to say. More fun to say than good afternoon, too.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like this is the start of the day.
Yeah. I'm kind of a good afternoon hater.
Yeah. The rest of the day was pre-day.
Yeah.
But now it's here.
Now it's day.
No, thanks, Yogi. Hi. It's good morning if you just woke up. Yeah.
That's true. We definitely didn't just woke up. Yeah. I got here at 10.
I woke up earlier than 10.
Yeah, that's good.
Have you second breakfast?
I get up at 8:30 like 90% of the time. Even when I try not to get up at 8:30, I at least awake at 8:30, and then I just lay in bed for an extra hour.
Welcome back at a tier 3 for 66 months.
We also already had a sub today because Alex was a sneaky little freak.
I did. He resubbed. There's more than him too, though.
Yeah.
Ben and Alex.
Oh my god, I didn't see Ben. Must have been the second that I walked out.
Oh,
and little stinker.
I know, right?
Thank you guys so much. I love you people. You're wonderful. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 96 months is a really, really long time.
It's so long. It's crazy to me. That alert is so bittersweet. Mostly sweet, though.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So long.
Did the third Terrifier come out already?
I think it's in early, like...
preview things?
Yeah. Like it's like they're doing, kind of what they did with, there's a bunch of movies that have done it recently where they do, like, a small release in, like, a couple states and then it goes to full theaters.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's in that small release period.
Yeah.
I want to see it, though.
Nestor is masturbator currently with a single penny, and I do love that.
Wow!
Thank you so much!
Wow. The simultaneous thank you.
That was really simultaneous.
Yeah, that's probably we're sharing the brain cell today,
I guess, yeah.
The one brain cell, it's somehow in both of us today.
Oh, it's supposed to come out tonight.
Oh, okay. I just know that some people have been already seeing it. Like, one of my friends already saw it in theaters, but it was in California.
Right. Thank you for the 200
babies. Yeah, thank you. There's some new noises today.
I got up all my shit together and made it to my computer, sat down, and just realized I hate that.
That happens to me so often. Here specifically, I'll forget that, like, because I try not to put too much water in my water bottle when it's still in my backpack.
Hey, Rabbit.
So I forget that it doesn't have water in it, and then I take it out and I'm like, I'm thirsty! And then there's nothing in it. But I've had too many times where my water bottle doesn't really leak, but if it ends up on its side, the water will come out of its straw. And I've had too many moments where my backpack fell over, and then my water bottle leaks fucking everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Fan Fest in Austin, Texas on September 19th, which makes sense.
Yeah.
If it comes out today, though, then it came out last night at 9 p.m.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, it shouldn't come out tonight.
Yeah.
It came out last night, technically.
Right, because it's Friday.
Yeah, it plays previews Thursday evening before theaters nationwide.
I want to see it, but the fucking Christmassy-ness of it.
Oh.
I don't know, I just need someone to tell me that it's not all Christmas. Because otherwise, I'm going to wait and I'm going to rent it in December. Because I don't care how horror movie your horror movie is. If it's mostly Christmas themed, I can't watch it until December. I just can't. My heart won't let me.
At least not until after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You know?
That's fair. I just, especially if it hasn't been my birthday yet, I will fight tooth and nail to keep fall for as long as I can. That's the one thing that makes me really butthurt about people wanting to celebrate Christmas early. I don't super mind. I don't super mind if it's like in your home. It's stores. Yeah, because I'm like, let me have fall. Yeah. I'm a fall baby.
Let me have
fall.
Yes. I think people forget that November's fall. Yeah. Because they're just immediately like, Christmas. And I'm like, it is still autumn.
Yeah, and I'm fine.
And global warming's already taking autumn away.
I know. Let me keep it for as long as I can, you know? Like, I'm fine if you decorate your own home, or if you start listening to Christmas music, or like, any of that. I'm fine with that. But fucking... If you start, I hate when the stores are already playing, like, Mariah Carey. Right. When it hasn't even been my birthday yet. And I'm like, stop it.
Yeah. Depends on where you live. Maybe. In America, it's real bad. It's
Fall in Oregon is literally the best time of year. Yeah. I'll fight you about it.
And winter doesn't even start until 2-3 days before Christmas. Yeah, we just went live, so we'll be here for a while.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So, Tuesday? Wait, are you Canadian? Yeah, you have to be, because Canadian Thanksgiving is in October.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget that.
I'm member only when you guys talk about it a little bit.
Guys, I'm 100 save points today.
Yeah. Hi, stranger.
I'm so many save points today. I'm here to remind you to save your game always.
I need it.
Every time you look at me, you should think, I should save.
No.
Don't do that to me.
It's next Monday. Mm-hmm. You
Yeah.
can't have fall now. It's still summer. Straight into now. It's Christmas. Yes!
I don't like it. It makes me sad.
That's it.
I just I don't know. I feel like working retail and the retail creep, why does it not do?
Yeah, right? Banshee, thank you for your 200 biddies. I heard that one.
I heard that one. Where the fuck's the 6?
Yeah.
I did turn the alerts down a little bit when we were in the game because they were so much louder than the game yesterday.
Okay,
but
so
now
we'll
they
turn it
feel
back up.
they feel quieter than everything. And I'm like, what is happening here?
I wasn't sure if it was just the one that sounded quiet.
Well, it also shouldn't have been on this scene. I turned it down on the game scene.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I don't know. Maybe it is just that alert that sounds quiet too. I can check that also, but there it is. Good. I was like, where is it? Where my overlay at? It also might be that one alert.
I was gonna say it might just be that we have to edit that one specifically.
Mm-hmm. No, there we go. Wrong tab.
Thank you.
Yeah.
666 is so much, and that is Overlord.
Yeah.
Hit him with the Overlord hype.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Hit him. Just hit him.
America celebrates Halloween and Christmas at the same time, and it's been that way for years. Yeah. I don't like it.
Ever since I worked retail, I feel like I like Christmas so much less than I used to, and that bums me the fuck out.
Yeah. I feel like it's hard because when you work retail during that time. Yes, Banshee Hero. That's also Master Bidder for Banshee Hero, so give them hype as well. I feel like you see the worst in people when you work retail during Christmas time. And that makes Christmas feel a lot less likable. Like it's supposed to be a time about giving and being thankful and all sorts of other stuff. And instead, you get to watch people be really shitty and fight over things and act like a dick.
Shitty and mean. I remember my first, it wasn't my first day at Penny's, but it was it was like within the first week I got hired because I was a seasonal that they kept. It was like, one of my first days was Black Friday. Well, Thanksgiving. The night of Thanksgiving. Before they were open all day on Thanksgiving. And one of my, it was maybe my 5th customer interaction that day was this old lady that was furious that we asked her for her rewards phone number at every register. And I was like, you could have checked out all at once. And then she got mad, but she also was mad because she still wanted her points, but expected us to just, no. She was like, why doesn't the computer just automatically do it? And I'm like...
That's just not how stuff works.
Yeah, I'm like, the only way for it to automatically do it would be to keep your credit card information, which I think is way scarier.
Yeah.
It was so weird. And then she got so mad that,
so grumpy, yeah.
She fucking, instead of signing her name, I don't remember exactly what she wrote, but she, wrote something rude on the fucking, little sign pad. Yeah. Wow. And tried to throw the signature pen at me. But because it's one of those ones that was it was attached to the keypad. So she tried to throw it at me and it bounced back because I had a cord on it. And then she threw her hands up and walked away. And I was like,
customers get irrational. Yeah.
Ma'am.
Truly.
It was the dumbest thing to be that mad at. It was so fucking weird. Yeah, I was hoping the pen would have hit her, but it didn't.
That
would have made it
way funnier.
Yeah,
like an actual Muppet. There's a YouTube video series of a young French girl visiting the USA. She made a list of 10 things she didn't like about the US, and number 7 or 8 was that Christmas in September until January.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I want people to like Christmas. I get that not everybody's favorite holiday is Halloween. My favorite holiday isn't Halloween.
Yeah.
Contrary to probably popular belief. And I think
you might be the only person on the team.
Yeah, I have an autumn birthday.
Yeah.
And I want to appreciate that. But it is my favorite season. Mm-hmm. And I feel like because everybody wants it to be Christmas and winter so bad that I don't get to have it at all. And that's just a bummer.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah. Right, yes, I take my Halloween decorations down.
Dale.
And then I put my autumn decorations back up. Yeah.
My mom always used to decorate for Thanksgiving when I was a kid and leave it up until the end of November, and I always really liked that.
Yes. Chaos Lightning, thank you.
Also, Dale the Snail up in YouTube chat, just grocery stores get real around Thanksgiving. You better not run out of pumpkin puree. I fucking bet, dude.
Yeah. I don't even, between, there are two places I hate grocery shopping. The Super Bowl and Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess
any
kind
of that
Christmas,
shit I do
but I
weeks
feel like
ahead of time.
Thanksgiving is way worse.
Thanksgiving
but
is hell.
I will inevitably run out of normal food, not Thanksgiving food, just normal food, and I will have to go to the grocery store to make a normal, reasonable meal. And I'm like,
wade through the literal hell.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah.
It's insane.
Oh, man. It's
very much
wild.
a U.S. thing from what I remembered. Yeah. I'm a big President's Day fan. That's hilarious. No, that is not it. Thank you so much, Jenny, for your follow. Hi, Random. Good to see you.
Can you turn the speaker up
Good
just a
afternoon.
tiny bit
Yeah,
while
I
we're
sure
sitting
can.
here? Just a little.
Yeah. I agree about polite is still here. No trampling and shoving. Yeah. I get it. I get, especially now that Eric has told me, I get very overstimulated grocery shopping.
Oh, yeah.
And so I am a little cranky.
Yeah.
And I feel like there are some times at the grocery store I'm allowed to be a little cranky.
Yeah.
Is it the nicest thing for somebody? Probably not.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between a little cranky and angry.
Yes, yeah. I think
a little cranky and polite.
Yes.
Versus, like, being a fucking bitch and other stuff.
I'd much rather, like, when I worked retail, I didn't really mind if people were, like, short with me as long as they weren't being mean about it.
Yeah.
Like, if they clearly didn't want to engage or have, like, a full-ass conversation.
You don't have to. That's when I worked at the bank, I was like, I can tell when you want to talk and when you are just here to do it interaction.
The second someone gave me 2 one-word answers in a row, I was like, all right.
Yeah, we're cool.
I'll leave them alone.
Yeah. You don't want to talk? That's fine. We don't have to.
Yeah.
But I don't like holidays, just in general. Every holiday growing up as a kid was run everywhere, spend countless hours in the cardboard, out of my mind, have to see everyone. Got real old fast. Yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm. One of the people that works here doesn't do holidays either and is very much on the, why do we have to spend time with our family or loved one on this one specific day when you should be doing that more often?
I feel like I understand that, but specifically for, like, gift giving.
Yeah.
Because I feel like having holidays does get me to spend time with people that I don't normally get to see.
Same, yeah.
But, like, I'm not good at giving people gifts on actual, like, their birthday or on Christmas.
No, you just give gifts.
Because I don't know. I feel like I get, like, stage fright almost when I have to give a gift for a specific holiday. Because it's like, it's just so much pressure to find something that they'll actually like, and then I freak out and I'm like, what if they don't like it? I'd much rather, like, just give somebody random shit throughout the year because I saw something that made me think of them.
Exactly. You know? Yeah. It's like I have to hope that I find something that inspires me and is like, you'll like this.
Yeah.
Whereas
Otherwise, I feel bad because I'm getting you fucking socks that I don't know if you'll even like the socks. I love getting socks for holidays, but sometimes they just aren't it, you know?
You see Bales leading the plays? What plays? What? Football plays?
Bells has Wolverine energy. I like it.
What are you
like,
talking
the animal or
about?
the man? I agree with both.
Yeah. Kinda, maybe. But yeah, I would much rather just find something and be like, this thing really made me think of you and I would like to give it to you now instead of the expectation of you have to give me something.
Or if I do that, I just fucking...
What plays am I leading,
I'll also do this thing where I try to save gifts for a holiday and then I forget them and then I find them in 6 months just in my closet and I'm like, fuck, I was gonna give that to somebody for Christmas. Yeah. So I'd rather just give it to people when I find it.
My first encounter clip from yesterday. Oh man.
God, I love that.
I feel like it's hard for me to imagine myself having Wolverine energy because I see that as my dad.
That's fair.
He very much had that energy.
I was gonna retweet the tweet, but I forgot, so I'm doing it now.
Graveyard Goods is dropping Silent Hill 2 merch at 4 p.m. today if you're interested.
Fuck, I do love that.
Yeah.
Are they the ones that I just pre-ordered something from somebody? I think it was Graveyard Goods when they did Silent Hill 3 stuff. I just know I have a weird Silent Hill 3 pre-order sitting in my fucking receipts section. It was. Yeah, I bought the sweatpants, the long sleeve, and a t-shirt. Because 3 is my favorite.
Nikki suddenly felt a sharp pain in her wallet.
Fair. Listen. I can probably resist because it's 2, but depending on how hard they slap.
Yeah.
Depending on how hard they slap.
I've tagged you in 2 stuff every now and again, and you're like,
I do love it.
Yeah.
But I feel like for things I'm wearing, I do have one really good Silent Hill 2 shirt that I'll probably try to wear next time we play.
That's hilarious. I love that.
It's specifically a fucking this,
but
like a bunch of other monsters too.
I'm gonna grab coffee.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to remind Alex before he leaves, as long as you don't have something to go right now, that Nikki and I probably need more stream days together.
Oh, yeah.
Next week. Because we have this game that we just started that's big and we need to finish it.
I don't know if there's anything we can move next week, but the week after, we could do like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Because the upcoming week is the week that we're doing beans, but the week after we don't got nothing important, so...
Yeah.
He runs away.
I knew he was working on the schedule.
Oh,
and I
okay.
was like, I'm about to go grab coffee and also try and change the schedule right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at next week already and went, oh man.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's anything we can scoop. But
No.
the week after that we haven't touched at all yet.
Yeah. I will be in Vegas for some of it.
It's true.
But only some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What day are you leaving?
Thursday.
How many is a couple? And are you sure?
I think we should start with 2. And yes.
Yeah, 2 should be enough, I believe.
But also, depending on how far you're working down on that schedule, I'm going to be gone.
Oh, with it? Oh, right.
I know, yeah. There's been lots of stuff that hasn't gone. There's people requesting days off on the digital counter that hasn't been put on that.
16 through 21?
No. Other one. 20... Hold on. 24 through 27.
Goodbye.
Sorry, friends.
Yeah.
What kind of coffee? I just...
What we got?
Coffee in the fridge.
That is the street interview day.
I know, we talked about that at the meeting already. That's why I was like, I thought we already talked about all these things.
Oh.
But then I had to stream.
We did.
Time of year just sucks like my family. My son's birthday is the 1st of October. Mine was yesterday. What, Toast?
Wow.
You didn't tell us it was your birthday yesterday?
Happy birthday, Toast!
Happy birthday! And my mom's is the 17th, then there's Halloween.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah. We definitely know how that is. TK!
Hi! Steve and TK at the same time.
Oh my
Damn.
god!
Yeah.
Our boings.
We love birthdays around here. You gotta come in and tell us it's your birthday.
It's true.
The fact that you chose to hang out with us
I
is
love
so
saying
cool.
happy birthday to
Yeah,
people.
we do.
I try really hard to catch them.
Yeah.
I may not ever remember when your birthday is, but if you tell me it's your birthday, I'll fucking lose it.
Did you get your pictures from TwitchCon? Everyone's been posting their fucking TwitchCon headshots, and I'm pissed that I didn't do it.
That's so fun.
They had somebody taking, like, professional headshots.
Oh my god,
in the
yeah!
fucking
I was
partner
wondering.
lounge.
Yeah, I was wondering why.
It was good.
Why Trey's fucking posted those pictures of her pants perfectly matching the background, and I was like, that's cute.
Yeah.
Those look really nice. That makes sense.
I'm looking. I'm going to look. I got my pics. Hey! No, they look really good, and they look really good with the shirt you were wearing, too.
Yay!
Oh, they're so cute, TK. They're all really good.
Oh my god, handsome. Oh, your smile in the last one is so cute. I love it. I love you. You're adorable. We didn't finish the apartment. We
stopped. I got to the save about to go up to the 3rd floor.
Yes.
So we have just the whole 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm.
They're really good,
They're
TK.
really good.
The fact that you have a couple, like, that look, like, cool, you know, like, I don't know.
Also, I feel like I see pictures of you big cheesin', but they're always, like, selfie pictures.
They're not,
like
that.
Yeah, like, I don't think I've seen, like, a professional, like, with a backdrop, like, nice picture of you smiling like that, so it just made me happy. I was like, ah.
Yeah. I completely forgot where you left
hell
off.
yeah.
It just seemed like a really good spot to stop.
Yes, yeah, because that floor was, like, the only floor that didn't have any, like, open doors yet. So we were like, okay, we know this
and a save.
whole floor. Yeah, has a save right there. Whole floor is nothing we've touched yet.
Yes.
So.
It's felt like the good thing to do.
Yeah. I used to never teeth smile because I was self-conscious that my eyes get, like, I can't fully smile without, like, my eyes being basically closed.
Oh. I was like, wow, your teeth are so nice. But
I just, like, I'm, like, partially smile, but, like, when I, like, really smile, I'm always, like, you know?
I had to fix that when I was a kid. I always crinkled my nose like this for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me years to figure out that I didn't have to smile that way.
Yeah.
It was like, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I go grab I go put these somewhere else.
Yes.
They look very nice, though. I like that they feel like they have different vibes.
The one
between smiling and being
so
serious.
Funny.
I think that's really important when you get headshots done. As someone who had to do a whole class on getting headshots done.
I feel like it's especially helpful when you have a job like ours where you're like, I need to know that I need to show that I can be business, but also that I'm like...
That personality.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, Jonathan. The only other character we've met so far is Laura. You meet Angela, but that's like within the first 3 seconds. We've met Laura, but the only thing we've seen of her is her kicking the key, if that helps you know where we're at. Because there's definitely, if it's the same, I've heard that pretty much everything is mostly the same. There's more of her in this building that we haven't seen yet. Spoilers. But not spoilers, because my memory of spoilers is 10 years old, so... Ben? I'm excited to see what ending you get. That's all I'll say. There's a new ending! I don't know anything about it, I only know the name. But there's at least one new ending. Someone mentioned it and I went, excuse me, the what ending? 2? Oh! That's rockin'. Oh, yes. Ben, I understand what you're talking about now. I was like, yeah? Yeah, that's fair, Satan, but I feel like that's saying a character's name isn't a spoiler. Because that's pretty common knowledge if you know things about the game, even if you've never played it. Because that's where, okay, I guess not everybody knows that the song that's the most iconic song that wasn't in, well, not the most iconic song, one of the most iconic songs, besides Promise, is literally called Theme of Laura. So, if you know things about the soundtrack. But then I also realized that not everybody listens to the soundtrack casually all the time, forever. So, yeah. I have this weird secondhand knowledge of Silent Hill, so I have no idea what's a spoiler. That is absolutely fair. I feel like a lot of people are in that boat. Like, not a ridiculous amount, but... What? That's not... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I need to make a note on the schedule for a day. I have a game that I want to play. Man. That sucks. I don't want that. That's fine, though. Okay. Woo! Ugh! Yeah, it's my dog's birthday today! That's just a fun fact. Listen, Wicked, they still haven't said what day the DLC is coming out. They just said October, and I am still raging about it. If anybody on the YouTube side doesn't know, I'm obsessed with Alan Wake because I love Remedy, and it was my game of the year last year, and they announced the last DLC, and they said October, but there isn't a date, and I keep looking it up. If it comes out on Halloween, then I'm fucked. If it comes out on Halloween, then fuck. So Halloween's always a team day. Like, ain't no fucking way I can play it on drop day if it comes out on Halloween. But I mean, I guess I played the other DLC a couple days late, and that's fine. I just need to stay off the internet. You know how it goes. I'm gonna Google it for a second just to see. Just in case, you know, I might have missed it. I couldn't have missed it. I have notifications turned on for their posts. But, yep, still just October. Remedy! My dog has a birthday? Yeah, everything has a birthday. You gotta come out the pussy at some point. And when that happens, it's the day you're born. Everything has a birthday. Even lizards have a birthday. They just hatch out of an egg instead. Unless you could... I don't want that, Scotty. I don't want that. I love everybody. But I don't I don't like playing things that I really want to focus on when everyone's in the room. It's like when I finished the Star Wars game on my anniversary and everyone was there and I was just overstimulated, but I was trying to listen to a cutscene and I was trying really hard not to freak out. I still had a fun time and I loved everybody, but I don't want it. I can't control the volume in the room. I would have to be like, everyone be completely silent every single time there's dialogue, and that would just feel like, that feels like a dick move, you know? Let me tunnel vision in peace. Yeah, it's easier to do with one person, but yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, I don't want to, like, cut off a conversation, but I also want to be able to focus, you know? It's important. I think, Steven, my hot take about creatures that have eggs is that the day that they are hatched is their birthday, because the only difference in that process is it's happening outside of a body instead of inside of a body. An egg is just pregnancy, but it's exterior, you know? And we don't count, like, the day that people are conceived as their birthday. That would be weird. That's all. That's how I feel about it, at least. Egg. She's like an egg in this drying times. Egg. All right, man. Oh, hello. You're not Bells.
No.
You okay, homie?
Yeah. Just hanging.
Okay.
Drying my lash.
I don't know what's happening. Here's my beginning game.
Just schedule stuff.
I should've...
Holy crap!
I should've told
There's a
Alex
little person.
not be in the room at all
You're
today.
not wrong.
I should've said he wasn't allowed to come into the building today, because anytime he comes into the building and Bells is here, he kidnaps her for 3 hours when we have things to do. We're never gonna see her again.
Yeah, I'm making the glue tacky.
Hi, Mag TV.
Hey.
Hello, Lazy. Also, hey, Glenn, thank you for that follow.
I got some sleep eventually.
I want to know if my food's here. It's not.
Yum is
but I
calling me
wanna
out
know.
for eating cookie dough and drinking
It's
an
close.
energy drink too late last night. I did do that. I ate a lot of cookie dough and I drank an energy drink too late.
How could you?
Hi, Joe.
How could you?
It just took a minute. It just took till like maybe about 2 a.m. Which is the mythic skin for Widow. I was playing Overwatch last night. That's why I stayed up late, because I actually decided to get a placement in competitive, which was dumb, because once I started, I couldn't stop.
That's absolutely fair. Nestor's got the fucking sick burns today.
Everything he wears tacky. Thanks.
Yeah.
Young lady, what? Where did I place? Not that good. About silver 2.
I don't know what that means.
Not that good.
Wicked, it was because Futurama is one of me and Jim's favorite shows, first of all.
Yeah, don't.
And her name was already...
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah.
I'm great, Banshee.
I almost got gold and then we kept losing. It was fine.
That's fair.
It was fine, and I'm fine about it.
Mm-hmm.
So normal. There's only 4 days left. I just wanted to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a casual player. I don't go in there. Hi, guys. Oh my god, that's YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube?
Yeah.
That's crazy. What's up, guys?
Probably not forever. We'll probably cut this part off of the
Wow.
VOD eventually, but
I get to say hi to Twitch and YouTube today.
well,
And then I get to do stuff for you guys
yeah,
today.
you'll see later. But yeah, Leela's name was already Layla, but I didn't like it.
Ew.
So it was close enough that she wouldn't have to, like, be confused to learn a new name. Because I was like, I don't know, Layla's
No.
stupid.
I'm not. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. I'm doing my own thing with this.
Yeah. Spoilers. God, they already know.
I was gonna say.
You've been talking about it. Yeah, I didn't like the name.
I'm only ranked because Alex wanted to rank. What did you rank?
Not to say that
Your
Layla's
gold
a dumb
one?
name for a human. It's just a dumb name for a dog.
What if you carried me? What if?
Mm-hmm. No, I just said it's not a dumb name for a person. I just think it's a dumb name for a dog. It's too, like, I don't know, fancy. It's a dog, not a fucking duke.
Physically, you could, I guess. I'm not that hard to carry physically. I don't think. I'm rather small.
Mm-hmm.
I did need better teammates. That was the biggest problem last night.
That's fair. Scotty, it's more that I like a people name for a dog, but it needs to either be so people-y it's ridiculous or, like, cute, you know?
I know you hit me up last night. I was playing with a friend from Michigan, so I didn't want to, you know.
Understandable. Okay, so, but Paul is so ridiculous that it's funny.
Paul?
Yeah.
That's my dad's name.
But that's funny for an animal name, because it's so person-y, it's funny.
It's very person-y.
Layla's not person-y enough, but it's also too person-y. It's in the middle, and I don't like it. It's like naming a cat like Margaret or something.
I hate that. I did it. Has a dad.
Almost here.
Is your dad a dog? No. He's just a guy. There you go. Dad's name is Paul. My mom's name is Cheryl. I said her name once and confused everybody here because I didn't just call her mom. I called her Cheryl and nobody knew who I was talking about, but I was talking about my mom. Because sometimes I just say her name instead of mom.
I don't think I could ever do that to my mom.
We have a very casual relationship, so... I mean, I call her mom to her face, but she also knows that people call her Cheryl.
That's funny to me.
Like, sometimes when she's really not paying attention to me and I need her to pay attention, I go, Cheryl, and she goes, huh?
Mm-hmm. That doesn't work on my mom. If my mom's really not paying attention, it's never coming back. But my mom is kind of a floaty lady.
My mom just has bad ADHD, and so I gotta reel her in sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Does she like baking? I don't think she dislikes it, but it's not something she, like, does all the time.
Yeah. I feel like the only people that I know that first name their parents, and it might just be, like, a difference in socialization or whatever, or, like, generational, I guess. Well, I guess not really. Well, no, yeah, generational. The only people I ever knew that had parents that wanted them to call them by their name were also, like, moms that wanted to be interpreted as being hot and young still, and being called mom, like, cramped their style. I think that's why it makes me feel weird when people call their parents by their first name, because it makes me immediately assume something about your mother that I don't know if it's true, you know? This is the best day of my life.
Not true in the way that you think it is.
Lady.
Okay.
Doing a makeup session before getting scared to death.
I just don't think she cares.
Yeah. That's fair. Spears? That's the point.
We're safe.
I know, I wanted that alert to be a surprise.
What's that?
Don't say anything.
Okay.
Don't acknowledge it. It never happened. She's
very
very
far away. Yeah, she did not hear that.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my food and ask how long she thinks she's gonna be.
Okay. Because I gotta go soon and do the thing.
Yeah.
So that you guys don't do the thing at the same time as me.
Yeah.
The same part anyway.
Because it's much longer than I
thought. I like Nikki's a lot.
Thank you. I'm 1,000 save points today. Can you move the mirror?
You are.
I can't see.
Yes.
Thank you. I just couldn't see that monitor at all.
It's okay.
Since it's much longer than I thought it was going to be, I'll just do that instead. Because I was going to leave it.
I'll move it back. Hi, guys. You woke up early to catch this. It's pretty cool. If I called my name by her first name, I had better be in public or joking. I don't know. I mean, everybody has different relationships with the parents, you know? She's never seen it as disrespectful we also lived with each other for a while as, like, roommates rather than just, like, I mean, you know? So. But I can be in the same room as Mar. Hey, I'm not staying. You can stay here. God, Ben. Oh, I want some chicken nuggies. Have you found an actor yet to play? Wow. I like how 2 people at the same time talked about Banana Man. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nice. I need to call my dad more. I love my dad. We're close. But because we live in different states across the country, it's just hard to always communicate. What'd you get?
Just a single sushi roll because I'm that guy.
It's the way.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Wait, there's stuff in
life.
that.
They got
Cutlery.
sush. Sush for food.
Yes.
I didn't get anything. I ate a bag of chips earlier. A small bag. Little guy. I should probably do something more.
Fair.
But I'm about to head into... Maybe I'll be, like, extra hungry after being scared so much, you know?
You know, quite possibly.
Yeah, Nikki's definitely doing better than me, I'm not gonna lie.
I have vegetables and shit in mine.
Yeah, she's got vegetables and rice and stuff.
Fish.
And fish.
Listen,
I got coffee.
I shake my head as if I don't do the same thing every single day because I don't eat breakfast.
I got coffee.
Listen, Yum, you have an angry emo. It's Callie.
Yeah.
It's literally called RBF. She's experiencing so much rage.
Callie forgiven you for interacting with other felines? I mean,
She
she would have had to forgive
pretty
me
literally
right when we
unbothered.
first met.
There she is.
My girl. Here she is. Oh.
Got it. I thought you meant from us, and I'm like, what do you mean?
That makes sense. It's the angry Sailor Moon one.
I get it. I like that.
It's a good one. She got the good Sailor Moon.
Yeah, her emotes are
ones.
really cute.
Yeah.
Welcome back!
That is a scary one, Esther.
I do love that one.
Barely
Bells
eat
do that.
breakfast. 3 days I've started having a plain... Hey, the fact that you even tried matters.
Mm-hmm.
You did put toast in your body.
Mm-hmm.
That's better than what I did, which was, like I said, grab coffee and call it breakfast.
I can eat breakfast if I'm getting up super early. Or, like, if I'm going for a hike.
Toast! Hey.
But then I almost always eat lunch really late because I'm not hungry until, like, 3 o'clock.
Also, Broken Shiku, thank you for being here for 19
Hell
months.
yeah.
Alright, if I don't get started, I'll never leave. I'm gonna go do the things. Have fun with Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all.
It's gonna be good shit.
YouTube as well.
YouTube tube.
YouTube.
Okay. Yeah. You know someone with a husky named Linda? Okay, but Linda's a really funny name for a dog.
Linda?
Because then you can say, listen, Linda.
The whole time.
Yeah, every time. Every time you get mad at him.
Ooh.
Hi!
Well, good timing.
You guys are watching the movie.
Yeah.
Great. That sounds like a really bad time, but I hope you had fun. I could never. Oh my god. I really needed food today though. I've been running. Not like Greta and Sophie. Oh my god. Greta's pretty funny. Greta's such a grandma name for a dog. I love it. I'm excited to play more. If you are interested, this goes for you too, YouTube. I'm gonna give y'all a little speech. You ready? My little speech while I sippy my soup. My little speech. If you want to see the other gameplay that we have, we do have the previous VOD up on YouTube still. It is going to live forever as a YouTube video. We also have the VODs on Twitch, but those will expire after 90 days, I believe. 90 or 60. I always forget. But the YouTube VODs will live forever. They're just going to be, if you go over to YouTube and click the tab that says live, it'll show you all of our live VODs. It's the most recent ones. I am very excited. It's not something that we've really done much of, But I am excited that we're going to kind of save this gameplay, and then you're also going to get a third perspective in a couple days, hopefully. We're waiting. We had a little technical issue with what would have been the first episode of Silent Hill 2 as a solo play. So instead of releasing them episodically, we're releasing it as a big single batch. So that's why it's taking a little bit longer for that one to happen. But you're going to get a knows literally nothing solo playthrough. Bells, who knows some things, but not a lot. And then me, who knows a lot. So you're basically getting like the 3 levels of Silent Hill expertise all on YouTube. So, and Twitch, obviously, for this one, but you're gonna get it all, and I'm really excited about that. We haven't really tried that before. So, oh, thank you, Nestor. It's very sweet. Yeah, I was like, what do I wear tomorrow? Because I wanted to dress a little bit, I don't know, I wanted to dress up a little bit more, but all of my other Silent Hill shirts are just like big t-shirts, you know? And they're black, so I'll probably wear one of them next time. But I was like, what can I wear that's like kind of Silent Hill-y, but isn't just a big t-shirt? And then I went, Rachel just gave me this sweater. I'm a bunch of save points. Oh. But yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And this is your time. If you haven't eaten yet, get to it, bitch. It's always your sign if you haven't eaten yet. I'm just trying to shovel these into my mouth. Ghostmaker, it took me so long. I read that like 8 times before I understood what you were saying. But yeah, basically. Except I'm not the one holding the controller. That's Bells' job. I'll probably play it again at home, though. Now that I know that I am not enraged by its existence, I still am reserving my judgment. Because I don't think I can make a concrete assessment of if it is, of its quality, until it's done. But right now I can comfortably say it's good. Can't comfortably say great. And I also don't think, I think no matter what, there's no replacing the original game, you know? But I do think for new people so far, it's been a pretty reasonable way to experience it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. This one piece is so... Look at this. That's fucked. That's like my whole mouth. One... Oh. Mm.
That wasn't coffee. That got complicated. Your elemental power is... Oh, yeah. Give her the chewing time. Let her chew in peace.
Thank God you came back. That silence was getting really awkward. I knew if I spoke any words, I would choke.
That's so funny. That's how I feel about sushi all the time. It's too big.
It's
always fit in my mouth, but then it feels weird to bite it in half.
It's always that tail end piece that you're like, well, this will fit in my mouth, but it's going to take me half an hour to chew it.
Yeah. Maverick, welcome back for 54 minutes.
Yeah, welcome back.
Sorry, friends. We were talking about me leaving.
Yeah.
And being on vacation because we needed to figure that out, but then we were also talking about some magic stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, just kind of one of those things. Alex and I haven't seen each other in literally probably a month.
I was making a joke that anytime we have something important we need to do, Alex shouldn't be allowed in the building because every time you're in the building at the same time, you end up leaving for an hour.
Yes.
Every time.
Listen, that one was only 20 minutes, I think.
That's true.
So
you did do better.
I did do better. Yes. I pay way too much to be full. That's how I used to feel, but I eat a lot less. I've worked really hard over the last 2 years to figure out my portion sizes.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I feel like I've gotten much better.
I've never been...
I'm back. I am. I'm so sorry.
I've never been a big eat a lot in one sitting person.
Get out of the room.
So I'm a little bit of a like. I want a small thing, so I don't really mind.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a fish slut, man. Show me a fish, I'll eat it. Welcome back. 43 months is so long.
Yeah, it started with Alex said, I can't be at the meeting on Wednesday. And I said, no, we're not doing this more.
Oh, yeah.
We've gone way too long.
Yeah. With either rushing a meeting or him being gone or you being gone. And it's always one of those three things.
That's why I said,
It's too much.
It's not that I need to be at every meeting, but I've missed the last two. And I have ideas for Halloween, damn it.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Halloween soon.
I haven't been able to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Because you gotta take into account how it swells, yes.
Albert's got the pipe. He's here to protect us.
Yeah, he's chilling.
From the creatures.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm burping now.
You be burping.
It's always what happens the first meal I eat after.
I need to last large pieces for myself, otherwise I'm like, yeah, no, I get it, friend, I get it. Like I said, I love track sushi because I can get as much as I want, and then I hated how much I spent.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh no.
Yeah.
A meeting.
Oh yeah. We need meetings. Otherwise, the whole world falls apart.
There are too many people in this building to not run through meetings.
Yes, between us and... Okay,
yeah.
Toast, I recognize now that you're newer. I should explain. If you are not familiar with how our channel functions, hello, we are a team channel. There are 5 of us that are regulars.
Content creators.
Yes, yeah, 5 content creators. But then more people behind the scenes.
3 or 4 behind the scenes.
Yeah, we've got one girl that transitioned from being a content creator to being kind of sort of partially here. So she'll be at me, like she'll be here sometimes, so that's 6th. We have a manager, so that's a 7th. We have an editor that also helps us write sketches and plan YouTube videos, so that's 8. And then sometimes we have friends and guests that are also invited to meetings if they want to be. Especially on the days that we film, so that's 10. So we've got a lot of things thing. I wish we had a mani-pedi guy. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm out here trying.
Yeah.
I'm learning how to do nails so that the girls can pay me $10.
Yeah, we just need Elise to move here.
Oh my god.
And then she'll do everybody.
My god sister, the 2 of them would be unstoppable.
Oh my god, yeah, for real.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here for 16 months.
Oh yeah, Callie's always here.
Yeah, so we're unique. We call ourselves a group channel because we are one group of people where we stream on one channel instead of being like a stream team or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, we do Twitch, we do Patreon, we do YouTube. We have multiple YouTube channels that we're running. Alex and I this morning have talked about a 3rd and a 4th channel this morning.
But yeah, I wouldn't call us a corporation necessarily either because we're definitely not big enough to be that. We're more like a small business.
Yeah, just a little one.
Yeah.
Do you prefer bald mates? Band mates?
Bald males?
I didn't see that at all.
I have a lot of friends who are bald and I think they look great, but I like my husband's hair.
Evil hobo, thank you for the gifted sub to Toast. Welcome to the Nerd Herd.
Hell yeah.
I just found y'all's inbox. That's what I thought. Yeah. Thank you, Nestor.
We love Bob.
Dude, yeah. I also went and I didn't realize that he was posting videos of the script ritual.
Yeah.
I found a comment that was really nice about me, and I stared at it forever.
What did it say?
Oh my god, who is this lady? She's so funny. I think that's it. I think that's all it said, and I just was like, bask in this.
Yes, I love that though. I mean, it's not often that you get that from people that don't already know us.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes it hit
different. That I'm annoying a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And especially in that first video, I felt like I was a little annoying and I sounded dumb.
That's fair. But I mean, you didn't know what was going on. It was the first time.
It was crazy. Yeah. Lindsay, if you go to her socials, she posted, Lindsay is focusing on photography and herself right now. And that's kind of where we're at with that. Usually, but yeah, I guess
she's been transitioning into that for a long time, too.
Yeah. It's been since January that we've started talking about that together. Yeah, I think the other thing is that YouTube comments are always so mean that I just expected it to be mean. And so finding the holy grail of a person that didn't know me being nice, I was like, oh!
You were like, well, shit, baby! All right, we got a hype train going on Twitch, so we'll probably let that happen.
Bells. It's lovely to officially meet you, Toast.
Yes, I'm Nikki.
Hi, Bucket Shark. Yeah.
Bells is the one that was screaming at zombies.
Like, never write it in a comment. Yeah. But yeah, it's been fun. I didn't know he was making short little videos.
Yeah,
and then
so
I talked to the team last night about maybe we should also make short little videos.
I always want to do that.
Yeah.
I always want to do... I'm so jealous of... My dream is someday...
My dream.
I want to do group game videos kind of the way Stump does. Where we all each individually record kind of the way we did Space Marine. But, like, set it up so we can also record when people are at home.
Right.
I think it would absolutely slap. I know we tried to a long, long time ago, and the video never came out because it was absolutely scuffed.
Oh, yeah.
But I think with the team we have now and the, like, knowledge and better technology we have now, I want to do an Among Us video that style so bad. Because I feel like...
Why do Among Us when we could do the new game?
That's true, too. There's so many things we could do.
Yeah.
We could do Goose.
We could do Goose. We could do...
So
I still don't
options.
remember what it's called, and I literally played it the other day.
Yeah.
Something... Nope. Nothing. Literally nothing.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Someday.
But I even think, filming, like, doing hardcore gaming sessions like I've been doing where I'm not really talking to chat as much. Yes, Lockdown Protocol. Thank you.
Yes, yeah.
Midnight Murder Club comes out. Okay, I keep seeing clips of the Backrooms co-op game.
Yeah.
I want to play that.
I heard that is that the one that's been out for a while?
And
that they
they've
just
been
updated
updating it,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what it is. Because I was like, I don't think we've really played it, but like,
No,
I've
you've
watched
talked
other
about
people
playing
play
it,
it.
yeah.
And I've watched other people play it, and I was like, everything I've seen looks so much like there's more.
Way more.
Yeah.
Way more, yeah.
So I'm like, what happened?
But yeah,
Has
it's
it
like
changed?
all of the times that we've played games with Ryan and Wade or Ryan and Bob or other people, I'm like, those might be fun. Or even playing clowns. Like, those might be fun even to just capture multiplayer games, even if we can't get everyone's cams and post them on YouTube. So we're going to talk about that. Blue eyes and safety pins. Well, thank you for the follow literally right now, but then thank you for the immediate sub.
Welcome. My shit goes off 2 pieces.
Yeah, we've been trying to come up. We want to do Goose games, Goose days once a month with Portland Peeps.
Yeah.
But fucking con season, man.
God, yeah, con season is kicking our ass. It's one of those things that we've like, all right, we'll start it next month, and then con season, and then all right, we'll start it next month, and then we're like, oh well, let's plan this huge fucking stream.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
No, Nikki still plays Helldivers. We just didn't play it again because it was hard to finagle, I guess.
Yeah.
And we don't often play one kind of game for, like, Fortnite's one of the only games we've played and then played for, like, 2 years.
I would. Dale the Snail!
Wow!
Yeah! I've been talking to you! I love it.
Yeah, plans getting in the way of other plans, truly. Yeah.
I love Helldivers. I would love to stream it more. It's also just a matter of, like, not necessarily getting the other girls to play it, but deciding if it's more worth getting other people on the team into it, or if it's worth me pulling in friends, Honestly, I could get my husband to play with me any day, but
yeah, I know. I'm like, do I stream Eric and I playing Baldur's Gate? I'm
yeah,
like, no.
Yeah. So it's like it's one of those things where it's like balancing how fun it would be for y'all to watch, even.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was so freaking nice of you guys. Can we please get some Master Bitter hype for Nestor and some fucking Overlord hype for Lazy Wabbit?
Yeah.
Who we love very dearly, even when they lurk.
We love to see it.
Yeah.
I just want to eat this tofu.
I guess both could work, but what do I know? I'm not a streamer. Yeah. We still need darts.
We do still need
Good,
jorts.
Tiger King.
I never made jorts.
What? I was like, I remember you talking about this in context of something, but
when we were playing Dark Tide, we wanted to make that one of the big guys and name him Jorts.
Oh, okay.
Because it sounded like a funny name.
Right.
But I can't remember what those guys are called.
Ogrins.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, a good one-syllable name for those guys
Jorts
is great.
Good.
Yeah, Jorts would be a really funny name.
Oh, man, I feel like there's other funny shit you could do, though, too.
Yeah.
Other just, like, weird words that shouldn't be names.
Unless there was another Jorts.
Right. We needed jorts. I do, yeah. I'd like to make videos playing Darktide.
Me too.
And by that I mean stream Darktide,
game.
Film those. Your makeup and outfit game is always on point. Thank you! I haven't ever worn this combo of things before.
I love
My hair is killing me. I hate it. And no matter how I put it, I can't seem to like it.
I have had days like that before, for sure.
I didn't wear a hat because I've been wearing a hat, and now I wish I was wearing a hat.
Yeah.
And I got my big stompies on.
Yeah, you gotta give them the full, give them the full effect with the shoes. Yeah.
Oh, I too have slutty legs. Slutty clompies.
Yeah. Bells is so much taller than me today.
Morbid joke of the day. My cousin came to visit and he was like a fish out of water. Because
Thank you. Yeah, for two
strength.
people that are normally the same height.
Yeah, my hair makes me almost your size.
I feel like this is how people see us and think that my height is.
Yeah.
When really I am your height.
Yeah, you're like a half an inch taller than me on a good day.
Giant boots. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. I don't know why I was like, I want to do something Silent Hill, and this is what came out, but this is what came out, and you know what? I'm not mad about it.
It's a vibe.
Yeah. I also haven't touched Darktide in a long time, even though I love it. And there have been tons of updates. I think that's the thing, especially as a streamer. There are so many games, and truly just not enough time.
Fact, dude.
Like, I think that's the problem of being a variety streamer.
I haven't seen that alert in so long.
I didn't remember we had it. Nestor, thank you so much for the 213.
Sick burn.
Yeah, I feel like the stompies were appropriate. I feel like the black and gray worked. And then I tried to do, this game's got pops of red.
I was telling her that her eyeshadow is giving Maria's outfit.
Yeah. Mar also had some like rusty
pink.
makeup on that was like purpley pink, and I was like, cool. We both were there.
Vibing.
Yeah. I don't even stream and I have that problem. Right, yeah.
Truly. There's too many things I want to play.
And then I'm like, it should be easy because some things are for here and some things are at home. No. Yeah. I don't play video games at home 9 times out of 10. I am right now.
Yeah.
I get really annoyed with my hair too, but my partner... Right, that's the thing is that chat is like, your hair's so cute. It looks great. And I'm like, okay, well then stop touching it. Yeah. Stop fucking staring at it. People obviously think it's fine. Yeah. And then I want to die. More magic. Get that. Well, that might would have been the conversation.
After myself.
Very fashion forward. Thank you. I try, I guess. I've never thought of myself as, fashionable at all, but I try, but I don't put, like, that much thought into it. But I don't know. Hi, Ty. I'm doing great. I got to, because we didn't have to set up a lot today, I got to sleep in, especially compared to my early stream yesterday. You've always worn cute fits? That's not super true, Lynette. I was not very fashionable in high school at all. Thank you. Oh, give it a little, oh. Yeah, I know. I tried to make him look great today. I want my wife to wear hair like Nikki style right now. Oh, yeah, I love little space bums. They're so cute, whether they're all or little. Well, thank you. 2 people I went to high school with said that I've always been fashionable, and that makes me feel like a god, truly. Ever since college, though. I think college I started wearing the makeup that I wanted to wear. I started wearing lipstick often, which is what I always wanted to do in high school. And then I started trying to be more fashionable. And then when I was at GP, I got to, because I didn't have to wear stupid work clothes all the time, like business casual or sorority wear. I'm still waiting for the day that Bells doesn't come into Slay. That's when I VTube. That's why you guys can't tell how fucking wretched I look. The key is to think you were always fashionable and the rest of school just wasn't able... Okay, I will say my senior year of high school, I essentially wore business casual every day and I wore heels. Yeah. And you know what? I did slay. Was it a weird thing to do in high school? Maybe.
I feel like there were so many people that did that in high school, though.
Yeah. I slayed. The extensions look good, thanks. Nikki told me to put them in because I was panicking and she was like, maybe you'll like it. So yeah, I don't know. Senior year, I got a little more fashionable. That was when I started trying. Oh, yeah. But before that, I was like pants that didn't fit and a t-shirt.
I get that.
Babe in a suit, can't go wrong with that. No, unfortunately, business casual was never a suit for me. It was those bandage skirts that were really popular.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you already have a controller. What am I doing?
Oh, I do. I never put it away.
Though, just in case.
Yeah, probably. I always wore those bandage skirts and then some sort of what they call now a going out top and heels.
A going out top?
You haven't heard that girl on TikTok that makes fun of like 2000s fashion she's like going to parties in 2010. What are you wearing tonight? Oh, I was going to straighten my hair and I'm going to wear a bandage skirt and a going out top. And they were like, no way, I was going to wear skinny jeans and a going out top.
Incredible.
Are you serious?
I don't think so. I might have. I haven't heard specifically going out top,
We're going
though.
to TikTok, y'all. I'm so sorry.
This is a brief non sequitur before we start playing video games. Oh my god, Nubbins! Love that Nubbins was the first person. Did you see? I know you saw. Nubbins, you gotta stop. Did you see that really pretty card that he pulled?
Yeah, he pulled the short showcase of Worry Wart.
I love it. I showed Jim. I was like, look at this card. It's beautiful.
Okay, literally, there are now what is it, Gen Z going out tops? Apparently that's a thing.
Oh my god. Oh, that girl!
It's not this girl, but it is girls like this.
Yeah. I love it.
See?
Yeah.
Skinny jeans and a going out top. That's what I wore. I wore a bandage skirt and some sort of
Now that I've seen what they're classifying as a going out top, especially as we're scrolling, I'm like, yeah, no, I know those shirts. I know exactly those shirts.
Just like any shirt that you're like, oh yeah, I would go out in this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's different going out tops.
The peplum top was a little bit more college for me.
Yes.
But I didn't wear them. But that was when they started getting popular.
I loved them because it covevered my little tummy.
Yeah.
But I'm so thin right here. Yeah. I mean, it's essentially what I'm wearing right now.
That shirt gave me war flashbacks for some reason. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, it was always like the tunicky tops that people would wear with leggings with shorts over them.
Right, they're just like nicer shirts. They're nicer tops in some way or another.
Yeah, they're nicer tops without being like a full-ass button-up, you know? But then sometimes they are a button-up, but like sheer. Casual. Yeah.
I had a bunch of those.
Yeah, sheer or flowy. Yeah. Or had like a lace detail
that
on
one makes me think of Paramore.
Or fun puffy sleeves.
Okay, see, button-up, but no sleeves. Mm-hmm. Makes it casual, but not casual. Casual enough to be a going-out top.
Yeah.
We're dressing up, but we're not to the nines. Yeah. So
fucking early 2000s was like business casual to the club for sure.
Right, and apparently now this is Gen Z going out top.
Yeah. Dreadbolt, we don't have audio on the videos we're watching right now. And once we get into the game, the volume is going to be much louder, so.
Yeah. I just turned it all off.
Yeah, we muted that because we didn't want to fuck with copyrighted audio. Plus, this part's probably going to be cut out of the VOD eventually.
Dressing to the sevens is my favorite thing I've ever seen, and I'm actually going to start telling you guys that.
I love
What's the vibe for wearing? Oh, dressing to the sevens.
Yeah.
We're not at the nines, we're at a seven.
Yeah. But we're also not at a 5.
We're not at a 5.
Yeah.
We're really not at a 1.
Oh, yeah. A 1 is your pajamas.
Yeah, a 1 is your pajamas. 2.
I would actually even dare to say a 1 isn't even your, like, like, it's not pajamas. It's big t-shirt in my underwear pajamas.
Yeah.
I would say pajamas are 2.
I'd say, 3 is active wear.
Yes.
Or athleisure.
Yes, yeah.
Athleisure where you're, like, leaving the house, but you're not put together.
Yeah.
You should not be going anywhere like
People
that.
People could look at you and say, is she going to the grocery store or is she going to the gym?
Mm-hmm. Truly.
That's 3.
4, you're there.
Yeah. 4 is like a kind of an outfit.
You put clothes on.
Yeah. 4 is an outfit you've thought about, but it probably includes a graphic tee.
It's probably a t-shirt and jeans.
Yeah. Or like a big hoodie and shorts where you're like, I'm comfy, but I'm cute.
Yeah.
Or like something that would be usually considered more casual, but you put like a necklace on.
Yeah. When blazers and workwear were part of your clubbing outfits confuse me. That's what I mean. Yeah. The blazer.
Fucking.
I'm bringing blazers back.
I've decided this beige wedge for your shoe for the club.
Wedges at the club.
Wedges at the club.
I
wasn't old enough to drink yet when wedges at the club was the big thing, but I remember wedges at the club.
But wedges at the club. Okay, no, but you were probably old enough to go to the underage club that was in town.
I never went there because my friend's dad owned it, and all I heard were horror stories.
Yes, that's all I heard. My mom, wow, what is happening?
That was a jump scare.
The DJ that worked there, my mom grew up with him.
That's
also
very
as
funny.
their DJ.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Hi! Thank you so much. I wish I went.
So cute.
I wish I went purely for the knowledge.
Yeah.
Find yourself someone who looks at you and always thinks, damn, you're a 10 out of 10 today, even when you're in pajamas. I think that's Eric. Every time I'm like, do I look okay? He says, verbatim, I'd fuck you.
I love that. That's so cute.
It doesn't matter if I'm naked.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. He said it when I had COVID.
Oh, I love that.
It drives me a little crazy,
Yeah.
but I kind of love it.
It's always... thank you so much for
Thank
that. Can
you.
we please get some more Overlord hype?
That is a huge, huge, huge Overlord for today.
We turned it up, Dreadbolt. It was set louder than our microphone last stream.
Oh, yeah.
But I can double check it.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a couple of the clips back and it seemed fine, but...
A middle school club thing that was perpetual cringe in the early 2000s? Yes, what is up with that?
It's so weird.
It was so weird. And it was in this weird building downtown, too.
It was in the basement of the weird building downtown. And
Yeah.
that weird building downtown couldn't, and still can't, hold a business to save its fucking
that's why
life.
it's so
they
weird.
just close in it all the time. Like,
Yeah,
things
they
will
should
open
tear it
and
down.
close within a year.
They should tear it
They're
down. It's
transitioning
weird.
part of it into housing, I think.
Good.
Yeah, because
Good.
it's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's so weird. We
But,
did not leave room for Jeebus. Nobody there
yeah,
did
no.
either. People were like drinking 8 Red Bulls and then throwing up.
Yeah, because they can't have alcohol because you're a child.
13-year-olds were just pounding Red Bulls
It's
until they
so
got so
weird.
sweaty they puked.
Yeah, it was so weird.
It was so weird, yeah.
Yeah. Jim always tends to give me compliments when I feel like I look
Aw,
scuffed as
thanks,
hell.
Sosie.
Like, it'll be one of those days where I'm like, I put my hair in like a little half ponytail and I'm just wearing a big shirt. He's like, you look really cute today. And I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, okay.
Eric's been doing that randomly too.
Yeah.
Where he'll say it and I go, are you being mean right now? He's like, no. And I'm like, okay, well, cool.
I love that.
The underage club in my town was just a bar near the high school that kept getting fined and shut down because they
That's
didn't
so
bother to
funny.
check IDs. Oh, okay. No, for real, we had a club that was only middle
Hi,
school
Michael.
age to 17.
Mm-hmm.
And what?
I was about to say we should play the game soon.
We should
But then
do
also
that.
this.
You just gave us a little baby before dropping this?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you so much. Wow.
Maybe I'll put my hair on pigtails. Last thing I'll try.
Yeah. You got 10 minutes.
Pigtails up here.
You got 10 minutes or I'll start throwing my shoes at you.
No. I can do it later. It's very quick. Oh my god! Oh my god! $202 after already donating $50?
I love the 2.
Yeah, just a 202.
I said just a cheeky little 2.
Oh my god!
That's crazy.
That's so crazy. Hi, Tag.
That's insane.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Jesus Christmas. I love you.
And then there was a club.
You're so sweet.
You are so sweet. You've been so sweet.
It's been really fun getting to know
I was
you.
going to twerk mode, maybe.
Listen, maybe, yeah.
Give me a couple more drinks and maybe.
Yeah. I'm not really wearing an outfit where you can tell that I can throw it back, but you know,
You can.
It's been known to happen.
I said it. You were right. You were like, I do throw it back sometimes. And I'm like, she do.
I do, but it's
I've
only
seen
for
it.
special occasions and my close friends.
Yeah.
And my own bathroom. Specifically
was-
while I'm listening to like Slipknot or some shit.
Then
I
there
don't know
was
why.
another club in Portland that was a gay club, but
Yes.
it was only
Yeah.
18 to 20.
Yes.
And
yeah.
that was weird and messier.
Very weird and messy. I never went to that one either, but I knew a bunch of friends that did.
We like almost did one time because we happened to be in Portland and we walked by.
Yeah.
But the line was so long that we didn't. And then
Yeah.
I'm super glad because it did not have a good reputation.
Yeah, it's so specific. But also, like, yeah, it's...
It was mostly people having unfortunate things happen to them because
Yes.
that age range was not good. And there were people that were... No, I think
Yeah.
it was 18 and over. So there were
Maybe.
older
I think-
people
oh, yeah,
that
'cause
were
it was-
able to go, but you couldn't
It was
drink
18
in
and
there.
over, but yeah, they didn't serve alcohol.
Yeah. So it was like... It was just weird.
It was really weird.
older people taking advantage of 18-year-olds.
And being like, I can buy you a drink.
Yeah.
But
So-
like, oh, you want to, you fucking, I know a place I can get you into. And then,
Right, and yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of weird,
bad shit.
awkward, bad hookups.
Yeah.
It was icky.
Very icky. It's like one of those things that sounds fine in theory because you're like, oh, well, young people need places to hang out too. But like, not a club type environment, you know?
No one needs it. I remember when we had an 18 to 20 club, no alcohol, but you could smoke at the time. Yeah, I think my mom, that's what, because the whatever fucking club, I don't remember what, Razzles.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was called here. And my mom, I think, also had, it was open when she was a kid.
Yeah.
And I like, understand.
And then it
I
like
don't
changed
know.
owners and changed names. And then they tried to
It was
make
called
it...
Razzles. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
And then they tried to make it into a real club. And then
Yeah.
it just closed.
Yeah. I guess I
so
forgot
weird.
there was even a basement, but until you said that.
Yeah. I think about it every time I look at the escalators
that
in
name.
there. Because it's just like, it's just blocked off now. Yeah.
Did it have
Oh
that
my
old
god, yeah,
razzle dazzle?
David. It's terrifying.
Right?
Terrifying.
I feel like I've unlocked a memory, a very uncomfortable memory for us all.
A very unfortunate memory for everyone that grew up in this
Clubs is
godforsaken
not my
town.
cup of
All four
tea,
of us here right now.
Especially when you slip in excrement.
Oh my
Are
god.
people shitting in your clubs?
I have been to one club in Salem that I think there was pee on
That's
the ground.
fair. I did go to one club one time. I've never really gone to a lot of like clubs. I'm more of a like bar with a DJ kind of girl, you know?
Yeah.
But I've been to like one club ever, and I think there was puke somewhere.
Ah.
I could kind of smell it, and I was like, I really hope they clean that up. It was like just in one weird corner, and I was really sad about it.
I've been to a concert venue where someone has just like puked on the backstairs and
I
stuff like
hate
that.
that.
Puked in weird corners.
Yeah.
I feel like I hate
They're like
this
cats. Like,
also.
go to the bathroom if you're gonna throw up, man. Like a normal person. Maybe if they were a little bit lower and like out a little further. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to redo them, but you could just like scoot them down a little. Because I wonder if that's cute.
That might be better.
I like that. Because I like that they're like kind of out,
Stop
but
it, girls.
I
I
feel
can't.
like there might have been a little too like. I think it's because they were close together that it was bothering you. See, I like that.
What if you can't make it to the bathroom? Well, then clean it up.
Yeah.
That was my rule in college.
Yeah.
If you can't make it to the bathroom, kind of whatever, but you have to clean it up.
Yeah. Don't make someone else clean it up.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, chat. Why am I like this? The bleach smell when someone does clean it up makes me feel like puking too.
That's
yeah.
No!
No! Oh, that's so bad, Ty.
That's the scariest
That's
thing
worse
I've ever
than
heard in my
poop.
life. Yeah, I'd rather step in shit. I mean, also like, it depends. I've stepped in some poop, but it's always been animal poop.
Ellen stepped in human poop once, and boy, howdy did I laugh at her so
That's
hard.
horrifying and funny.
We were camping.
Okay, that makes sense.
And she was drunk and stepped in poop, but it was human poop, and she was
That's
trying to get laid,
horrifying.
and holy hell, it was so funny.
Yeah. And semen, that's the most horrifying thing ever.
It still looks very good. I think I'm happy with this. I don't know.
Listen, I mostly suggested the lower because I know how your brain works.
Yeah. I'm done. I hate it, but I'm done.
I like it. I like it
Thanks.
with the clippies.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's just that I blow dried my hair. I should have styled it more.
That's fair.
And it's just gonna be one of those days. Let's play some Silent Hill, because you know what I can't think about? While I do stuff? My hair while I play Silent Hill.
That's true.
There you go. I'll
Gonna be
do it again.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh
Look
my
at him.
god.
Yeah.
They're boobing.
They're
They're breasting
really
boobily today.
Jiggly today.
Yeah. They're real loosey-goosey.
Yeah, which really only happens when I'm on my period, but I'm not.
That's funny.
You fuss with your hair a lot sometimes, and you're often not happy with it in the end. Have you seriously considered shaving it? I have shaved it, and I didn't like that either.
That's fair.
I liked it okay at that point. That's why I wear hat.
Hats on head.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh my
again.
god.
More. Here I go. Boobin.
Breasting boobily. Respectfully telling.
Click
Oh, yeah.
nails.
I have gotten more compliments on these candy corn nails than I have on like any nails I've had in forever, and I think that's really funny.
That's so funny.
I do love them.
People love candy corn.
But I'm like, yesterday when I got on the bus, the lady said she liked my nails. And then I went to the coffee shop, and all three girls working there separately told me that they liked my nails.
Ooh, I love when
And I
that
was like,
happens.
okay.
You feel like a celebrity when
Yeah.
you're walking through places. You're like, oh, stop.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
Thank you.
As I was in my fucking, like, extra large hoodie and my
Yeah.
fucking trip sweatpants.
Dude, okay, yeah. I don't remember, we were getting ready for the cabin,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know if I told you guys this. I went to go to the liquor store.
Yeah.
And the man working at the liquor store, I think was flirting with me,
That's
but I
very
don't
funny.
know.
Yeah, I can never tell.
Because I can't tell. But I was just in my gray sweatpants,
Yeah.
which are like definitely, they're nice. They've got pockets and they've got like one back pocket.
Mhm.
Like they're wearable, but I wear, they're my house sweatpants.
Yeah.
And then I was wearing my like cropped hoodie and then had like bad hair, no makeup. And I was like, if he's flirting with me like this,
Yeah. You're like, I'm feeling gassed up right now.
and he was cute.
I love that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, boom, motherfucker! I was like, ooh, maybe I still got it.
Yeah.
I might be old, but I still got it. No, I didn't get his number.
No! That'd just be fucking gaslighty. That'd be rude.
I am really enjoying the game so far is the answer. Someone asked.
Cool.
I love it. I'm having a very good time. I did not think I would be as scared by it as I have been.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fantastic.
Yeah. My picky
I
ass
love
is even
candy
having a
corn.
good time.
Yeah.
And I've been kind of telling them that, like,
oh, I need that.
I'm reserving judgment on whether or not I think it's a great game, but I do feel like from what we've played so far, I can confidently say it's a good game.
Yeah, I think
Which was my worst nightmare, that it wasn't going to at least be good, you know?
Yeah. Welcome back, West Coast on YouTube.
Oh, hello! Welcome back!
That's way cool.
Very cool.
Oh, you know what I could do? I'll try both. I'll grab one just so I don't have to walk back over. I like almost want over the ear.
Mm-hmm.
Just because.
Yeah, for this game I've been putting one headphone all the way in my ear, and
Bye,
then
Wilfred.
one headphone just hooked over my ear and next to it.
Zoomies.
I always forget about Zoomies alert.
Hi, Morpheus.
Hi!
That is
I love
all
that
I
for
said
you.
yesterday, Steve. I was like, how is he not questioning these, like, monsters and shit?
Yeah, he's just a freak, you know? Don't worry about it. He's just a little weird guy. He's going through it.
Another. What do you call someone who got squashed by a giant
What's with the weird,
pumpkin?
they're headphones.
Death.
Oh. Whoa, mine turned on right after that. That's
Incredible.
embarrassing. Thank you so much, Angel. Hello. Yeah, we have headsets so that you guys don't hear stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't love these,
Yeah.
and neither do some of the other girls.
Yeah,
so we have
especially-
little headsets.
I have, like, one pair of headphones that I really like, at home. That's over-the-ear headphones, but, like, almost every other pair I've tried hurt my ears after a while.
They start to hurt. They pinch my head and they give me like headaches and stuff. Sometimes
Mhm.
these, depending.
It'll
also
hurt
my
the
ears.
tops of my ears.
Yeah.
Because my ears, they don't stick out far, but they stick out enough that when they're being held, like, flat against my head, it, like, when I take them off, my ears are sore.
Mm-hmm.
Cranking it!
It's weird, like, he reacts to weird stuff like you do in your dreams. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's pretty intentionally, like, floaty and dreamlike in a lot of ways.
But yeah,
Which is
almost
also why
how...
the voice acting's a little...
I know what you mean,
like-
though, where, like, in a dream, something insane will happen,
Yeah.
and you'll be like, well, that's a little weird, but it's not as weird as
Yeah.
if you saw it in real
Right.
life. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we found the safe spot. I was able to open the door to get into the third floor, and so we are taking our first steps
Yeah.
to the third floor, but first I go through here.
This is the ultimate reminder to save your game sweater.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
yes,
Milky.
we do have $5 scares
We
on
do have
also.
files on, and they're loud.
Have I been able to get through here the whole time? Or is this a hallway I've never been in? This is a hallway I've never been in.
Whoa. Oh, because you can get to it from the back now.
Should I go
I think you can
through
unlock
here?
that.
That's scary.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, I hate it. I
Unlock
think you can
this?
unlock this door from this side.
No, I need a key.
Oh,
wait, no. Is the key in it?
No?
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah, good. Okay.
Okay.
Because this is the other side of the courtyard.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I was going to go to the third floor, but I feel like backtracking down, I don't know. I'm here now. I'm here.
I just ate food, but my tummy's like, I'm digesting! And has to let you know about it.
Fives, you
Fives,
say.
you say.
Thank you.
Difficulty less
Thank
than
you,
3.
Morpheus.
Right, I'm looking for coins. I remember that.
We have the man coin. We know where the gold one is, but we need to find something to get it out.
What was that?
I heard it.
Torg, thank you so much for your tune.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Save.
GPTV saved, Felicia saved, GPTV saved,
Yeah.
Felicia saved, GPTV
Oh.
saved,
Hi,
Felicia
mister.
saved, G100, G100.
No, yeah, so this is the part that I was worried you were gonna have a hard time with. It's not really visually bad, but the sound's gonna be
That's okay.
unfun.
Okay, thank you. I know that I just kind of have to be prepped for this game. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Yeah.
you're so right.
I told you. I forgot that this is the area you find him in.
Okay, well, bro, you're not having a
No,
great
he's
time.
having a bad time.
You also
I'm not as
human
bothered, Goblin
me?
Man, but oh my god, yeah, they made the sound effects in this part are so much worse, dude.
I can't hear the ambience at all. Can
It's
somebody
literally turned up louder than our microphone tread. I don't know what else to tell you.
I saw you pop over earlier. Will you do one more check? Since you're in both.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do
Oh,
it, I
Eddie.
swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
Okay.
God damn it, Esther, I love you.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
Yeah, the dead guy.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James.
Where's it?
James Sunderland.
Oh,
That needs to be
Eddie.
closer to me again. I forgot.
yeah.
Whoa.
So, do you live here, Eddie?
no. I'm not even from this town.
They made him so
It's just-
sweaty. I mean, I would have been too, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could say that.
I kind of like him
Well,
other
they
than
came at me.
he's throw up.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran.
his
I
voice
came here.
acting is
Figured it
so
might be
good.
safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, poor Eddie for
Yeah,
real.
you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry.
I got
can't
stuff
leave.
to do.
This is like me on an average
yet.
Tuesday. Well, I hope you're not that sweaty and barfing.
I need to find someone.
Exactly, David. That was the thought I was just having. He feels
just gonna
yeah,
do
just
this.
don't look at the toilet.
Yeah.
Just don't look at
Be
it.
careful.
It's not too bad. I don't know. Something about video games, it's not as bad.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my god, I can't remember what movie I was watching the other day. VHS Beyond. VHS Beyond has a barf moment that was so unnecessary. And it was even worse because it was like a point of view.
What the fuck
found
is that
footage.
noise? You're an evil noise. You're not a throw up
A
noise. You're an
stinky
evil
noise.
Okay, so I just find this guy in here?
There he is.
That's weird, bro. Like, what?
But now you've officially met 3 people.
I have.
Yay!
People that are here, I suppose.
How much barf does he have in his body? An
Are you-
astronomical amount.
Oh,
They're just
you're
fucking around
in
in the
that
empty pool,
spot.
you know.
I'm gonna go there later.
You're like, I'm gonna look around a little bit first. Thank you, bye.
I did. I just closed the door and was like, all right, sicko.
Yeah, he's like, have fun, bye.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
So I just
barf.
meet that guy. I guess this room's only point is to get out. Oh
the
wait,
most
can
part,
I
yeah, I
interact
think-
with this?
Ooh, yeah, there might also be. Oh yeah.
Okay, once
Great.
again, just one of those moments where I
Yeah.
stare.
You just get a nice. I
It
do
is,
like
it's
the
body
detail shot though.
parts.
Yeah, it's guts. I do like the opportunity to get detail shots of stuff. So much pizza.
Me too. Well, yeah. If you only have cuts in the fridge, you gotta order pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
just
come back.
napping.
I'm gonna come back.
Is there?
this.
Are there any drawers you can interact with in the like other part of the?
I don't
just
think
in case.
so.
I feel like there's just always.
I looked over here and
Yeah.
there weren't actual drawers. It's just
Did you go in the like little other door?
the bathroom?
No, that.
This bathroom? Oh, this is where was the bathroom?
Oh,
is that the
was-
door
yeah.
I closed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. No,
Oh, bedroom. That's what
I
it
got
is.
confused. Hello, what the fuck is
Football. Today is football.
your radio?
Can't have it though.
Your football Super Bowl.
Wow. How American.
Oh yeah, you really like football.
Whoever lived here is super into football. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and not like a real bed, like a pull-out bed.
Yeah, interesting.
That's a weird layout for a room. Football.
So Noodleboy, you think it's okay? Does it sound balanced like it is over on Twitch?
It should be about the same, but
Oh, is this the last door? Yeah, I guess it is. So I don't want to go to the courtyard right now. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor. We know the courtyard's possible. There's something in that baby carriage, but not for me right now. We were going to the 3rd floor. Thank you. I really appreciate that, guys.
yeah, I do know this game can be kind
Hey.
of quiet, so
Yeah. Audio balancing
Yeah.
is hard.
thank you for double checking though.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Okay, well, we do this again? And we're currently saving on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one in the laundry room, and we know that, but we think we have to find something to be able to get it.
Yeah.
So, and when I tried to go back, it wouldn't let me get it.
Yeah.
So.
We couldn't even interact with the chute again.
Actually,
so.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I love that every box of bullets has like 3 bullets in it.
I know.
Like, what the fuck? Who's going around taking, because like usually boxes of bullets are like 20, right? Or like, they're quite a few. Who the fuck taking a whole box of bullets and being like, here I am with all my bullets, and you get to have 3 of them. Yeah. Welcome to the hell of locked doors.
Yeah.
They should just retitle Silent Hill Locked Door Purgatory, because that's basically the game. Locked Door Simulator. I saw a really good TikTok the other day of someone trying to like mimicking the run animations from 2, like the original 2 too, where it's like real just stilted, like, and then just walking up to a door and having to make the jiggle jiggle noise, and then doing it to another room, jiggle jiggle, doing it to another room, jiggle jiggle. It was my favorite thing.
Oh.
Bug.
Where? That's okay, I prefer Bug.
Yeah. Bug's not too bad. I hear him squunching. Buddy, you're not a bug! You're not a bug! You're not a bug! You son of a bitch.
Oh! I didn't think you could do that!
I can't do that.
Get away from me! Don't dodge! No!
Well, good thing we see you.
Hi!
At least we don't have to listen to Eddie barf again.
Yeah. No, I never want to do that again, so...
Nah. Once was enough for that. But man, they really put their whole pussy into those sound effects, and it was worse.
Yeah.
When Mar was like, there was a really bad barf part, and I was like, well, I mean, if it's the part I'm thinking of, it's not, it's like bad, but it wasn't too bad. And then she's like, I think they might have made it worse if you're talking about it like that. And I was like, they probably did, and they definitely did.
Hey, interactive.
Fucking like HD sound.
Kinky boots. Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
About this game, I finally got to Woodside Apartments. I'm at Woodside Apartments. Please, no spoilers. Yeah. I've never played this game.
We're not super far through Woodside Apartments, though.
It's definitely hard, is what I am noticing.
Yeah.
But I like that. Okay, I heard a bug, but I don't see a bug. And then I know there are legs, but they fucking come out.
Yeah, the legs hide. Ah, there they are.
I don't like when you skitter. I have to reload!
Yeah, go stop her. Stop her in the nuts.
You pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Are you on? This is the worst.
That's fucking heckin'.
I dodge. I know.
Whoa, the way they jump at you, dude. Man, all their...
Ow! Don't fucking kick me, you bitch!
Oh, you bitch! All their new attack animations are so funny.
Dodge! Eat bats! No. Where are you? No. Stop pussy swinging. Okay, then
it must be
just
dead then.
Okay. God, I hate that. All right.
So stinky. At least there was a health juice in here.
Yeah.
A juice to save your caboose.
I think it has an ass. I think it maybe has 2.
Yeah?
Debatable? I don't know.
I mean, it is 2 pairs of legs glued together. Only 1 set of feet, though. Sorry, people.
Yeah.
It's not your dream, girl.
What the fuck was that?
Just weird shit.
What the fuck was that? What are these noises? I can't tell if I like over the here or if I want the other one. Oh, that was you that time.
Yeah,
okay.
I
was like, what the fuck? Hey.
Wow, Nestor.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh
yeah. Sorry. Thank you. That was during the cutscene.
Yeah, I paused it for the cutscene and I forgot. I'll be better. I'll be better this time.
We forgot to unpause it from the cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I knew that when it was happening, and that still got me.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Especially considering that's one of the ones we've had the longest.
I know.
That scream in particular.
There are some screams and noises that scare me.
There's some bitches in there.
Oh god, and it's a leg. I don't want leg anymore.
No leg. 1 out of 3. I mean, that's not bad odds.
Not bad odds.
1 in 3, pretty good odds.
This is just a controller.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is just a Oh, rude! It is just a regular Microsoft.
No! Why do you sound like the bombs? I
with her pussy, dude.
Yeah.
Her mannequin pussy. She doesn't have one.
Fuck
but like,
your mannequin pussy.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god, get her. Yeah, get fucked, weird mannequin pussy.
Oh my god.
Sheesh. I mean, yeah, Wicked, but like also he's dying. I'm kidding. We're just making fun of James. This is the make fun of James hour.
Okay.
Thank you, Spidey.
Okay.
Some of them are the same as last year, but a couple of them are new.
They're fun. I like them.
Me too.
Oh my god. Why is Taco Bell always so scary?
It's the
Hey, there you are, you bitch.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to shoot you.
I kind of. No.
Ah, you can't lift.
How dare you?
I dodge. I dodge.
Dip, dodge, duck, dodge. Stop her in the nuts. Get her in the clam.
I did.
Good job.
Thanks.
You clammed her.
I did.
Clammed her straight to death.
Okay. So this is terrible. Oh no, not more.
Oh, rude.
Why do they always sit around like little side tables?
Because they're being weird and sneaky. I kind of love the way they'll like stand in a corner like, I'm not here.
Oh.
You don't see me.
I hit. I back up. I back up. I hit. I back up. I'm learning. Ah, no. Okay, I did really good, but I only had one hit left.
So rude. Yeah.
I'm giving away all the moves, I guess. Okay.
That screaming is actually healing my tinnitus. Yeah, David yesterday was like, I brought my headphones to work. And I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. And I was like, I'm really sorry if you lose your hearing.
Yeah, like, I'm glad, but also, okay, part of me is like, why go that way?
Yeah, it's fair. Is it? So, okay, hold up.
I didn't get anything out of that yet. So what if I just go this way for a little bit?
That's true. I was gonna say you could open your map and check, but I don't think.
I mean, it's just,
yeah, it's just that one
it's
hallway.
just that hallway.
You might as well check this direction first.
Oh, this is actually
there is a
maybe
door
dead
there,
end.
but
yeah.
I don't. Well, I mean, we don't know if it's locked.
Are you a bitch? Your cans.
Oh, it's It's blocked.
Just
locked.
a dead end. Well, now I know. I guess that's
there
a
could have
bummer.
been an item down here. You don't know.
Yeah. MMO.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sexy. Wow.
It's 4.
Woo! Big money.
What the fuck are you listening to? I know.
I feel it.
This is
like
like
you're
55%
through your
capacity.
headphones.
It's true. It's not even the worst of the screaming. It could be.
One of the worsts of the screaming is on Twitter today. Y'all should repost it.
I know, Nestor.
It's one of my favorite clips of all time now.
Of my SUV. Okay. But
yeah,
I shoot your
exactly, butt. Nestor. At least Heather had the fucking good sense to use a metal pipe. It was rusty, but still.
Shoot your butt.
Stinky little butt.
Okay, and then if I can.
Where's your friend? Oh, there she is.
If I can kill this one without it.
Yeah, get her. Yeah, get her.
Ah. And then I have more for the other ones.
Yeah, I love it.
If I can kill one with melee and one with gun, then I'm okay. Mm-hmm. And now I have extra of this.
Hell yeah. See,
and
now
I
we're
think
cooking
there's
with
ammo
gas.
in here.
It's fine to die if you learn from it. That's what I always say.
That's how I feel all the time.
As long as you're using the death as an educational experience, then like...
Sometimes I gotta die to know.
Baby. Exactly. Especially with boss fights. I feel like I hate trying to one-shot a boss fight because I feel like I just stress myself out over like learning the patterns and stuff. Sometimes it happens, but...
Right.
Damn. I could have swore there was another box of ammo somewhere in this room.
Yeah, the ambiance of this game is very fun.
It's so good.
Why are you creaky? Because there's a person across the hall. Yes, I remember now.
Maybe it was an...
Oh, yeah! I'm sorry.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you. So racking up health and ammo, thinking I've got so much by the end, I'm definitely running out of anything. Yeah.
Steve.
I bet.
One of my worst memories as a child was running out of ammo at a very important moment. I'm gonna text you what it was. Also, I need to text you back. I've been here always, so I haven't had time to draw anything. I'm sorry.
Oh!
But thank you for checking in also.
Yeah. You're fantastic and we love you. But you don't like that you can dodge! You're not allowed. Oh boy! What is this? Why are we in the old country?
Try not to
What's that?
Sickles go with everything.
Yeah, it sounds like Nadja's theme song from her village.
That's so funny. They do a lot of mandolin-y shit.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 200 D-Bucks. I like pickles, but I don't like, what is that game that I don't like? Or that drink? Dr. Pepper.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Steve, I texted you my worst memory from childhood when it was the thing that made me learn. One of the things that helped me learn to cycle saves, because before then I didn't, and I had no way to go back to a more fortuitous point to go browse around and see what I could do. And two, it's one of the things that learned me to hoard ammo like a motherfucker and avoid fighting things at all costs when you didn't have to. Health!
Is it just health, though? Yes.
Yeah, that rug scared me.
Yeah, everything now is scaring me with these stupid bitches. Aw, man.
She jumps from the stuff from the stream sounds. Yeah, that's part of the point. If you donate $5, it's their big, loud, scary alerts, and then 202 is our normal scary alert.
Wow!
Hello?
And that's just a really big donation. Wow! Dire Wolf, thank you!
Back again!
Yeah, we're excited to be back today.
It's so nice to see you again.
Whoa. I don't know who that is, but that's cool.
What?
Got an opportunity email.
Ooh.
Thank you. That's so huge.
We're doing great.
Can we please get some hype for Dire Wolf?
Yeah, thank you so much for coming back another day in a row.
Yeah.
And also thank you for coming to the Twitch side in the first place. It's really cool of you.
I didn't read the note.
That's okay. It's in your memos.
I know. I just feel silly.
That's fair.
I know there's something here. I know it. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Or is it trying to get out? Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip up the surface, peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there.
Yucky.
Creepy.
I like it, but yucky.
Yeah.
I love finding notes in horror games. That's my
too.
favorite thing.
Okay.
Literally in the first page of my journal I tried to start this year. I still write in it sometimes, but not as often as I was. Partially because my brain is better. Not fully better, but better than it was. I like my literal first page is like, if you're reading this in the future, it's probably like some fucking Resident Evil journal entry where you're just like, I hope it's...
Hey! Where were you?
Oh, I think she was around the corner. You stinky. That's okay, you only missed one.
Yeah. She was there last time. Okay, and that one's still there. That's what's kind of crazy is they're not in the same spots.
Yeah. They move
Did you
around
get up?
and, like, hide.
Okay. Yeah.
While you're not looking.
It's cool, but it also sucks ass.
Yeah, for sure. It's cool, but it's shit.
4-2 question mark? Or is that each? I'm still down. Sorry guys. Eric and I are trying to get tickets before they're sold out on something. And we did not know that it was a thing that would be happening right now.
Fair.
It's one of those things of we have to do it now or we don't do it at all. And I hate that it's always when I'm live. Okay. No! I don't like when you look angry at me.
Yeah.
I don't like when people are angry.
Hey, stop kicking.
You are taking way too many.
Freak.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Where
exactly,
is the
Blue
clips
Eyes.
tab in the public Discord? Oh.
It's got its own section, but it's broken up into threads now.
Yeah. Respawn after being defeated. Oh, thank God they don't.
So it's
That would make me.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think I could do it.
That would be so stinky.
Thanks to the new
That's
video that Nikki loves
unbelievably
monsters.
funny.
I really love monsters. Does that extend to Silent Hill?
It depends on the monster, probs.
I thought you beat it. Oh, that's interesting.
Thought you what?
Oh, Steve. But I looked it up to see if that part's still in the remake, and I found a page for it in the guide. So I don't know how, unless it's how would it be optional? That's crazy. Weird. Because that's when they do the thing. Interesting.
Okay. Sorry, y'all.
Well, now I'm curious.
Do I have more? No. I only had the one, so I'm still bad off.
It is a part that you just have to live long enough through, though. Which I also found out as a kid, because it's got a set end point, and it's not necessarily a, like, you have to beat those bosses sort of end point.
I'm so glad that you're here again, Leon. That's really awesome that you decided to hang out yesterday and wanted to come back. Mm-hmm. Not just you, I recognize a few people in the YouTube chat. It's really awesome. I think we want to start doing this again with bigger games.
Yeah, especially for big releases, so we can, like, because there's so many times where the VOD is just gone, and people will ask if we played a thing, and we're like, yes, we did, but it was a year ago, so unfortunately you can't watch it.
Right.
And now that it's, like, fully kosher to film on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time when you're a partner, it opens up a lot of opportunities for us to, like, do things like this where VODs can live, you know?
And I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't want to, but, you know.
I get it.
Hi, Dark Jedi.
Hi! Have a good night. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. This time I don't rip it down.
No rip for you.
This place would be creepy even without the monsters. I heard you going off. I know there's something here. I just don't know where.
Yeah.
That was too convenient!
That was horror movie-esque! It's like she fucking heard you, dude.
Yeah!
Good lord.
I hate you! Rude! I don't... No! Why am I backwards?
Oh, God. Yes.
Put baby in the corner!
She was dripping.
Baby doesn't want to be in the corner!
She was dripping. Hey, rude.
Fuck you! I know! I hate dodging!
Yeah, get her.
Fuck you!
That was fucking masterful. You didn't get hit at all.
Thanks.
You got full fucking health right now.
Yeah. I could not believe that I said those words and then she popped out.
The timing.
Masculine rage!
Oh my god.
Lauren! Give him the clam slam belt.
No,
I think they're
clam
giving
slam
me
us.
it. Yeah. I think that's what I'm trying to protect myself against.
Yeah. No clam slamming. I gotta
Oh, good.
avoid
You're
it.
just in this corner with this.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close.
Great.
That's how I feel when I play Among Us.
Yeah. I was almost right, but I was wrong.
I was wrong. Well, I wasn't quite all the way wrong, but...
In Silent Hill, you're either clammed or slammed. Yep.
It's true.
You gotta pick one. You're either clamming or slamming.
Okay. She played the original. I have not played any of them.
Yeah.
This is my very first experience, and we are both enjoying the game so far.
Mm-hmm. My babies.
There's a lot more games.
I forgot I'm not holding my children. I put them down so I could eat my lunch.
Oh, the other laundry room.
My children.
I pick up a bloody apple soda?
That's fascinating. Canned juice.
I put it away.
James got some big fucking pockets.
I
put it in his pussy pocket.
The canned juice in there? Why am I doing that?
Good question.
I put the juice in the garbage.
Oh, the garbage disposal. To open it, maybe.
Oh, to push the coin out all the way into the garbage.
Yeah, because it was stuck.
Oh.
That, my friends, is
Yeah.
a Silent Hill puzzle.
That's the kind of stuff that I'm too stupid for in real life. That's how I know I die.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I don't fucking know how to get that stupid coin. I mean, I guess I go upside down in this garbage disposal, and then I die stuck in a garbage disposal upside down.
Fucking
Why
what
the
crazy.
fuck? No, that felt like Dead by Daylight. That felt like that stupid fucking room in Dead by Daylight.
It did. That also made me feel very nostalgic for the cat jump scare in the first game.
Yeah. Use the noggin. I ain't got a noggin. Hey, go down the hall.
I think about the cat jump scare in the first game all the time.
Is this that room? Hey, yo! This is where am I? Hi! Welcome back! Wow, yeah, 51.
Jeez.
That's a big number.
So I've been through all of here. Yes. Yeah? It looks like it.
Yeah, I think so.
And this is
the
as
clock
far
chute
as
is
I can
crossed
go.
off.
Yeah. Because I'm back in this little hallway again.
And the other doors are blocked. They're not, like,
Yeah.
locked.
So now I go to the first floor, and now I go outside.
Yeah, you can go into the courtyard and get the coin.
Okay. Well, good. See, I'm glad I did that. How do I get out?
Yeah.
how? Oh, okay. I'm closer to the front than I thought I was.
Nice. Whoop. I heard it.
Oh, you're right. I'm
There's
just
some
fucking...
scrungling happening.
Where was scrumbling?
I mean, if it's just scrungling in a room you've already been in, then that's
Maybe.
fine. They're allowed to
You should
scrungle.
get peach cobbler.
Yeah. No thanks.
What the fuck is that?
No thank you.
Maybe it's just that guy throwing up more.
And he just found another apartment to barf in.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Bye, I guess.
I didn't like any of that.
Yeah, the
Those
door
were
sound
just
made me
weird
the door
sounds.
sound made me angry. But in a good way. But
Oh,
angry.
yes, bitch.
Yes, the save point. I don't really think 7's that scary. I think 7 is one of the scarier Resident Evils,
I think
but
the first hour of 7 is scary, and then I think it's not
Yes,
scary anymore.
yeah.
I think it kind of...
yeah, I do think some of the boss fights are pretty scary though, but not like I am being jump scared scary, in a more just like I am horrified and
I
upset
almost
scary.
wanted to say that I think they tricked people into it being that kind of game, just for it to then turn into a
more classic Resident Evil.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think if trick is necessarily the correct
Yeah.
word either.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
I do think they made the beginning of the game scarier.
Yeah, backed into a corner kind of scary. Exactly, that's a good way to put it. Oh my god, I just realized we also never went out to the one area that you could get to the window.
Yeah. So I'm picking this up and then I can go around.
Yeah.
But I might as well
Blindfolded
put my
lady.
coins in, right?
Yeah, might as well. There's a lot of creature grunting happening, but it definitely sounded like it was coming from the other direction.
It was that one that I saw in the pool
Yes,
was now
yeah.
by the place I was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey!
Hey! How dare you be in our safe space?
Or are you outside? No, you're still just
Oh,
outside.
he's outside, okay.
Okay.
He's just
That's
fucking
fine, you can do that.
walking around with his cheeks out. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can wander around with your cheeks.
Okay, right. So 3 bright coins. Okay, first, sits the maiden underneath the tree. Woman. Beautiful flower. Win from the maiden flower. Okay, so woman, beautiful flower. Actually, I think it might be maiden, tree, flower, man. Yeah, okay.
That makes sense.
So maiden's here. You're missing one?
No,
no, I'm
there's a
missing
few.
all of them.
Yeah, we only have
almost.
2 out
Yeah.
of 5.
5? Yeah.
I
Night,
think-
Tony!
Have a good night! Thank you for being here.
Okay. Game. I almost
Look
thought
at
it said
us.
game was wasted. And I was like, what?
Game wasted.
Yeah. I didn't think I did bad.
Get wasted.
And then I know where one of the coins is. It's on that stupid door.
Yeah.
The tree is on the door.
Yeah.
I
It's
just don't
either
know how to
on
get
the
it
door
off.
and we get it off, or it's in that room and we have to unlock it and get it out of that room.
Yeah.
One or the other.
So there's only 2 coins. I don't know where they are.
Yes.
And one is probably in that baby carriage.
Probably.
Unless there's a shotgun in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
Oh no!
That's so funny
That's
and sad,
amazing.
Toast. I'm so
The
sorry.
puzzle needs 3 coins, but there's 5 spaces.
I think I know.
I've been in here. Okay.
I
mean,
think
I'll
you
figure
do
it
only
out.
need one more, and I think you have to move them from spot to spot to do a thing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, 3 bright. I guess it does say 3 bright. I was confused about that too.
When I read 3 bright coins and 5 holes, for some reason I thought that the other coins would just be
That's a
not
lot. That's like so many. Whoa!
Holy cannoli, dude. I saw 2. I didn't see fucking 5.
Yeah, are you... Okay, one of them's coming over here, but not all of them.
Yeah, for some reason my brain said, oh yeah, 3 bright coins, but then you just have, like, dull ones for the other spots.
The tree one isn't a gold.
Yeah.
The tree one is,
well, the man was silver. I thought the tree
Oh.
looked more like it was, like, not metally.
Yeah. It looked tarnished.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Not shiny, I guess is what I meant.
Yeah. I'm with you. Can I unlock this? No, I can't.
That makes more sense, though.
Okay.
Yeah, good thing it's an open area and you can kind of just skirt around them.
Yeah. With all the looping I've been doing in Skur Ritual,
Yeah.
I feel like it's helped
You're
me.
a professional now.
Come on. Over here,
Yeah,
baby.
just tease them over one at a time.
Come on, turn your ass around.
God, all 3 of them in the pool down there.
Come on. Oh yeah, there is a third.
Their
Come on.
butt cheeks crack me up.
Come on. Don't throw up on me. What?
Ma'am?
I didn't like that. Whatever that...
Ma'am's tweaking. Ma'am?
I think she might be... Ah! False security!
Ugh.
I thought she was stuck.
She's winding up to a barf, but she's like not committing to it. She's like, I want to throw up on you, but I know you're too far away.
Hey, are you stuck, bro?
Yeah, it's like, what's up? She's doing her little dancey dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
There she goes. Icky. Icky acid barf.
Oh,
man, rude.
Come over here.
Yeah, she's trying to thrill
She
her.
was kind of doing the thriller.
She can't thrill her, she doesn't have arms. You gotta be able to clap.
God.
Unless you can clap in her weird little crotch hands somehow.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that,
No,
though.
they're way too tight in her pussy.
Yeah, for real. They're in there.
They're in there. That's what freaked me out. You can see it when they're on the ground slithering. Look like they're fruit bowling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they look like they got a fucked up little grundle. It's terrifying.
Is this the first floor?
Yes.
Right? I just connected again.
Mm-hmm. But to a different spot.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Save.
Save.
For
Right now.
sure.
Just in case I do battle with 3 people.
Ain't no shame in our oversaving game.
Yeah. I classically as a kid oversaved.
Yeah,
because
it's important.
Cheeky.
I just hate having to do things twice if I don't have to.
So Eric and I
right
are
there.
playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
It's weird though because when we played, we were together in one game.
Yeah.
Eric is inviting me through Steam, and I'm just like joining him. Like I don't have a save on my file at all.
Yeah. That's how it was on ours too.
Was it?
Yeah, because the save for our game together is under my account.
Okay, we don't have the wardrobe though.
Oh.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's up with that because as soon as the wardrobe was put in the game on the channel, we had it.
Yeah.
With 3 of us. And
I think it might not show up unless Eric's playing by himself.
Maybe.
And you're not in the game.
That might be true.
Because I think it only shows up if you have a character that's a player-created character that's not being used by a human, you know?
He's, because of that though, because he's the one who has our save, he has to push the quick save. And so I'm constantly, because I do. Yeah. I just push that bitch constantly.
Me too.
Eric doesn't.
Every interaction, halfway through conversations. Like, the best part about Baldur's Gate also is that the quick save isn't in one slot.
Yeah.
It saves them in multiple slots, so you can just fucking hammer that shit. I do it all the time.
I know, I have to be like, hey, can you save? Hey, when was the last time you saved?
Is that a scooter?
A very broken scooter. I wish it looked like a Razor scooter,
Me
though.
too. It definitely does look like some
of a bike.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have the wheels.
I
Dang
don't
it.
want to get down there.
I wished it was a Razor scooter. That would have been really fun.
Yeah, so I'm just like constantly yelling at him to save, and that's annoying because I wish I could also save. Because we forget.
I wish you both could save.
When we forget, it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could both save in that game. It's the only thing that bums me out. Right, Bish. I believe in you.
Damn it.
Whoa! Swerving.
See?
Oh. Yeah. Now you're cooking with gas.
Alright, run away.
Oh my god, you're so right, Goblin Bane. We could get him in the ankles.
Oh, you're right. And they're horrible little ankles.
Yes.
I need you two to separate.
Yeah, you can't be standing that close to each other. You gotta stop. I love them going back down the stairs. It's so nasty. Hey, no thanks. Double bark, no thanks.
Oh, I can run backwards.
That's good.
Thank you, Sino.
Thank you.
That was something that I was trying to figure out if I could do.
Man, I hate those Streamlabs. It's such a, like, late pop-up now. It's kind of nice for the scare alerts because I don't see them before I hear them, but then sometimes if I don't see it immediately on there, I'm like...
There is the 180 turn, and I push it incorrectly sometimes.
I feel like we've only used it by accident.
Yeah, when I try to use it, it doesn't fucking work, and then when I have used it, it was me trying to pull out my gun.
Yeah.
And then it was bad.
Which, is it a click in the stick, or is it one of the shoulders?
No, it's the shoulder next to the melee.
That makes sense.
Now they're puking at different times.
At least bark in sync.
Right?
Whoa. Yeah, I saw her winding up. Okay, that's a little closer together at least.
Yeah.
I think you only have to hit this one.
Oh shit, you're really running at me, sir.
Oh my god, there she goes. Get her. Hit her. Bob and weave. Yeah, look at you. You're like a boxer.
I did it. Now back
Nice.
away, because the other one's gonna puke on me, okay?
Yeah. The strategy is strategying.
Yeah.
It's synchronized swinging. You're getting it. Yeah! Look at her fucked up little taint. Ew, why she got her fucking tummy? I don't like that. I didn't like that she rolled over for you. Icky. Shoes are kind of serving now.
I know, I'm like really checking out these shoes right now. I like their creature design is so interesting. I just want to be able to see them better, and I know that's the
so
point.
Nasty and good.
Is that I'm not supposed to be able to tell really.
Just follow Masahiro Ito on Twitter. He posts shit all the time.
Deal.
It's my favorite.
Nicely done. Thanks. I appreciate it.
He posts stuff about that, and then also his recipe for his fucking toast that fucks.
I like that.
He called it fuck toast by accident.
Fuck toast.
And everyone was like, oh my god, fuck toast. And he speaks just good enough English to realize why it was funny.
I like that.
And so he just embraced it. I tried making it once. It's really fucking good. It's like you toast the toast enough to make the bread hot. And then put butter, honey, and cinnamon sugar on it, I think, and then toast it again in a toaster oven so it doesn't like get on the inside of your fucking toaster. That, you have to do it with like Japanese milk bread though, or it doesn't quite hit right. But man, if you do it with Japanese milk bread, that's fucking... Woo! Owlbear hugs!
Oh, hilarious.
That's a really good
Owlbear
username.
hugs, thank you so much for the follow. And then same with, God, it was a while ago. Veronica Plays. I know that was like almost 40 minutes ago, but we were in the middle of a cutscene, so I didn't want to say anything.
Also, Quebec nationalist up in YouTube chat.
And
greetings. It's nice that you can finally catch a stream. Okay. We don't do a lot of YouTube streams, but it's always fun when we do.
I did not realize until...
Oh, they're double-sided.
They're double-sided. So this one's a flower.
All right.
So this one is a
First
lady
it's
and
the
a
maiden.
cross.
Yeah.
And then he is...
A sword, I think? It looks like?
A sword, yeah. So 3 by... Okay. Maiden underneath a tree. But I still don't have that tree. And I saw it. It's upstairs.
Well... Maybe underneath the tree just means it's in the middle because the tree, there's the tree on the wood.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, so first it's the maiden underneath the tree. Wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow. So there's the flower behind her. Because her head's facing that way.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
And then there comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine.
Okay, so he has to be on the moon side.
That is the moon side.
Yeah.
So that seems
maybe the flower has to be further away because it's alone.
Hey! Okay. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappears behind the shining steel.
Okay, so flip him over, and then probably closer to her.
That's what I thought. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree.
Okay. Oh.
Thank you so much!
This puzzle just gave me goosebumps. because foreshadowing things, but I won't tell you why.
No.
But it got me real bad all of a sudden, and now all the hair on the back of my neck standing up.
This alert is ungodly funny to me.
Nikki,
Thank you so
I
much,
just
Gio.
woke
Thank
up.
you, local.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi,
This morning when I got off of
Hi,
work.
Blaze.
Yay, I'm glad.
Yay.
See, David, I knew you would. Yes, yeah. And the little cat smile. I'm like,
Where once grew a flower, a venomous flea, which is this. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. Oh, he killed her.
rip.
And then over the grave, the man doth remain, his blade never met vile serpent's bane. So then he also moves closer. The
Whoa, the
beast
top
is...
opened.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
The beast who its teeth and her flesh doth bore, he who is failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store?
Oh my god, I have so many goosebumps.
That gave me... I don't know what... Yeah, both of my arms are in full goosebumps.
Ugh, yeah, my legs are crazy right now. I'm like, whoa.
I mean, it's saying that he fucking charged at her.
Yeah.
Did she get bit by the snake and die?
Yes, I think that's the implication.
I don't think she did anything wrong. It literally didn't say she did anything wrong. She was literally just hanging out.
Yeah, but then also, did he do anything wrong? By scaring her into the snake, by charging at her with a sword?
Yes?
Yeah, everybody did. Except the snake. The snake was just there.
No, I feel like that either the snake did wrong or the man did wrong.
That's fair.
That lady was just sitting there.
Okay, but the snake was in self-defense.
Yeah, maybe.
If a lady almost stepped on me, I'd bite her too.
This man is the problem.
Wow, I love that that's just, this man was the problem, is the solution.
Yeah.
Woman did nothing wrong, woman coin is innocent. Well, yeah, I was a woman
Right,
coin is
I mean, like, a
definitely-
snake
yeah.
doesn't really do anything wrong, it's just a snake. But
Yeah.
a man fucking charging at a lady with a sword,
Yeah.
why did you do that?
Yeah, why didn't you just say,
Why did
hey,
you
there's
do
a
that?
snake behind you?
Oh, was he charging at her because of the snake?
That's what I assumed.
Oh, I thought he was just doing it randomly.
Which, I mean, also, I think that's probably what she thought, which is why she ran away and got bit by the snake in
I'm
the first
good
place.
at some puzzles. There are some puzzles that my brain is very good at that, like, I've been in a escape room and we got a puzzle that everyone was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
And I was like, what do you mean? It's so easy.
Yeah.
Or that one time we did that thing in Portland where I kept knowing all the riddles.
Yes, yeah.
That was just that one day, though.
Yeah, I loved that, though.
Hi, Sharpie, thank you. But then there are puzzles that I'm a fucking idiot and I will not be able to solve.
That's fair. I'm very similar. Like,
Hello, ladies.
I-
Not sure how tense everyone is, but enjoy some
I
music.
like it.
Thank you.
It was a good moment for that.
Good tension
Hey.
clearing.
What the fuck was that, James?
Jam. Sometimes he just goes edgy in my head. I look too hard into the red light. Because
Yeah.
honestly, me too. There was a word in my brain that I wanted to word, and I don't know where it went.
Uh-huh.
Puzzles. Oh yeah, there's.
When I realized that they were two-sided, it was like, we
Yes,
didn't need
yeah,
all
it makes
the
way more
coins.
sense. There's certain puzzles that I can only do if I'm not thinking about them when I do them. Like the ones that are any puzzle where it's like a series of switches and you have to switch them all to get to one side or the other, but some turn each other off. If I just the second I see those, I'm just like, just zone out, and then I get it in like 3 seconds.
I did that on Resident Evil once.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, what the absolute fuck? I accidentally pushed
Yeah.
a button and then I went, oh no, and I pushed like 3 more and
Yeah.
it solved.
Yeah, as long as I don't let my brain try to try hard it, I like savant my way through those so fast. But the second I'm like actually thinking, then I get fucked up about it.
I don't remember what key. 201. Okay, that is what I thought. Cool. I love that. Love being able to open doors.
Yeah, love an open hallway.
I
think there's something in my eye.
Ma'am? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we killed that one.
Yeah. This is just a different hallway. Yes.
Sorry, don't mind me touching my eyeball.
You good. Sometimes brain be brain and sometimes it go burr. Well, that's what happened too when we were in Portland, where normally I'm not good at riddles, but then Sid would read a riddle and I would just say the answer and you all went. And I went, I don't know.
Yeah. And then we thought about it and we were like, no, it is that.
Yeah.
Every time.
Or like the stupid 12s thing.
Yes.
My brain said 12s.
Ugh. Me too, Blue Eyes. Or like, I'm really good at picture type puzzles where it's like a word riddle and then you have to match it with pictures and stuff. I love that sort of stuff. But yeah, anytime it's like numbers, that's one of my favorite things about my friend were doing puzzle or doing escape room specifically is because we have like 3 people that are really good at word puzzles and 3 people that are really good at math puzzles. And then like 2 of us are pretty good at like visual puzzles. So it just all ends up working out. If anyone will listen to the other people and not jump 3 puzzles ahead.
Did you know Shakespeare? Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm. I remember that puzzle. This is the best day of my life.
Trying one more time.
That was hilarious. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I was so confused because I was like, that doesn't sound like an alert, but it doesn't sound like the game. Amazing. Thank you so much, Yum, for the $5. I'm so sorry that I was fine. Oh, wait, unlocked the coin door.
Oh, yeah.
Rude coin door.
Rude coin door.
Look, that's obviously a tree coin.
Oh, yeah, it looks like now that I see it better, it is like the same.
Yeah.
It's like got the flowers on one side and the dead branches on the other.
That's why I was so angry.
Yeah.
I was like, I see that coin, bitch. Let me pull it off the door. Let me insert.
Yeah, I saw that it was a coin, but I was like, why do they have a coin of just the same tree that's on the box?
What the
and
fuck
now
was
I'm like,
that?
obviously.
Did you hear that? I heard a woman.
Is that you breathing?
No, I heard a woman inhale.
Oh.
Like a sharp inhale.
Yeah.
Did that cup just pop up? I didn't see it.
I didn't see that.
This is barricaded. Can I open? No. Okay, it's barricaded, yeah. This apartment's way different than any other apartment.
There was just enough coffee in my cup to spill a little bit.
Thank you. Okay, submit.
That's okay. It's not much, and it didn't get on the keyboard.
Yeah, no.
It's just on the mat. But unfortunately, the mat is going to be coffee scented in that one spot for a minute. Luckily, we got tissues over here because I can't stop starting to cry. Not as bad as the first day, though.
Is that little girl hiding in the closet?
I'll rinse that a little better later. I'll get an actual napkin instead of tissues, because tissues aren't very absorbent. At least not compared to a napkin. Yeah, that door's icky. Oops! God damn it, now my beauty blender's on the floor. I'm a mess today, apparently. There. That's better. Hey, baby, what's up? How you doing, girl?
Well, you weren't the little girl.
Writhing.
Oh, it's him time? It does definitely look like that, yeah. Eric warned me about that one.
It's not supposed to be that, though.
It's not supposed to be what?
What it looks like.
Oh.
I'll explain in a second. But there he be. The fact he looks like he's about to cry here. Like I would be too.
Oh my god! Why would you make that decision? Because he's an idiot.
Yeah, let me just shoot this thing that looks like it's made entirely of metal. So casual.
Yeah, anywhere but there. The giant metal helmet.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in his metal head
in the armored spot.
Yeah, very smart. Great going, James. Great going. Very smart, very
He
cool.
went into that door?
Yes.
Or did he leave?
He said goodbye.
I'd like to play the radio.
But yeah, it's a common misconception that Pyramid Head is R-wording the mannequins. But multiple members of Team Silent have gone on record to say that that wasn't the intent in that scene. He's supposed to just be mutilating them.
Oh, okay.
That's just a
Eric
common...
and I were talking about it because all he knows is that they changed it.
They did change it to make it look less like that.
That's what he said.
Because that was never the original intent.
Eric said in the first one it looked more comical and less R.
I wouldn't say comical. I looked like he was straight up humping those things in the first one.
Right.
Which is why people thought it was that.
Yeah. Okay. You have to grab them anywhere but their ankles.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everything, I just don't want that.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster. Yeah, that's James right now. Instructions unclear. I shot the metal part of Pyramid Head.
I have a health drink. I just don't feel like I need to drink it yet.
Yeah, it feels kind of early. Your corners aren't very red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't have there is like the plus that comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. No, I do have one. I got one in the bathroom. What the fuck? Are you gonna jump? Okay, fair.
Yeah, you know, you got the legs.
You have the legs.
Good job. If I had the legs, I too would
Great,
do that
now we're
instead
in
of
a
jumping.
whole new set of apartments with no fucking map. That sucks. Horseshit. This feels...
And it's decidedly nastier.
Yeah, it feels more Silent Hill for sure. Why did it look like... Yeah, I know what that looks like.
I know what happened here.
I am familiar. There was one thing I'm familiar with, and it's that guy.
Yeah.
The mix of Dead by Daylight and the movie. So is there only one? Is it just a Pyramid Head?
Yes.
Or is it like Nurses where there are nurses?
Yes.
Okay. So one.
Yes.
Okay.
It's also a little more complicated than that.
Okay, that's fine, Yeah, I can hear that with the question.
Yeah, but
Kind of
also,
weird.
Pyramid Head is one of those monsters that is explicitly attached to the person whose experience it is.
Okay.
So whereas the Bubblehead nurses and the regular nurses show up in other iterations,
Okay.
Pyramid Head is James's monster.
Okay. Yes, I've heard you say that before too. Thank you for the 2-2.
Long weekend.
Ahoy.
Nice.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Okay, I need to get my fucking sponge off the floor. I forgot that it fell.
Oh yeah. Okay. Load. Always have all of them.
Yeah.
Puppet nurses are the first one to me scare at first contact. Yeah. Hi, Patty. That was a good one.
I love the way you said that. Hi.
Hi. Oh, that also.
I didn't know you were coming down here today. You just brought us tomatoes?
I
Those
kind
are
of want to.
off of my front porch.
I want to eat it right now.
You can eat it right now. They're like
right now.
excessively organic, so.
Ooh.
They smell great.
Sorry, chat. It's a tomato break.
It's tomato break time.
Hi,
Yeah.
Hi.
We're gonna do a bunch of Patreon stuff, but
Oh,
we're gonna go
good.
take some mail and go grab us some more bins so we can do mail.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah.
things like that. But these were the tiny tomato plants I got from my extra Tamboo mom from Girl Scouts that I
Aw.
grew all summer, and they're finally changing
Hell
color.
yeah.
I know. Yeah. I almost bought tomatoes this year, but with how weird the season was, I was like, I don't know
They're
if it's
really
worth it. Yeah.
They've been green forever. These
Yeah.
are the
So good,
first
though.
two to like turn red.
They smell great.
I love tomatoes.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
You want a bite before I take a bite?
He doesn't like them.
Oh.
I just wanted
I like-
to grow them. I'm
I
gonna
like
bring you guys
cherry
so many
tomatoes.
tomatoes
That's
that
fair.
we're not gonna eat. But I just wanted to grow things.
Hell yeah.
And I was given baby plants.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
I
so
think
good.
They're so good.
I can't remember
I love
these.
tomatoes.
I know I have boxcar and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Because she gave me 2 different kinds of tomato plants.
Mm-hmm.
But I popped those off literally last night.
Sorry about the fucking tomato ASMR chat. Oh, yeah.
They are, like 2.
Oh, good.
Each
One
get
each,
one.
yeah. That's fine.
But yeah, we are going down. I'm gonna like sit in the front room and do a bunch of just busy work and all of that stuff.
I get that.
But I was like, I got tomatoes.
I like it.
I like. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
sharing.
You're welcome. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna get a bunch more as they turn. I'm just gonna keep bringing you guys tomatoes because I know all of you will eat them and we won't.
Hell yeah.
I definitely will.
We've been eating all the zucchini that came out. But
Yeah. Gotta make zucchini bread.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
I love zucchini bread.
Yeah.
I've just been like sauteing it with like garlic, salt, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I should do that.
I've been wanting to do, but I haven't made banana bread and zucchini bread in like years.
Yeah.
I probably should do this because I think the green ones are still shooting up because they're still blooming. Like everything's been really late.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like my little tiny pumpkins are just now starting to go. And I was
Oh.
like, hello, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. The leaves aren't really changing yet.
No.
They've started, some have.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
not as
It's
much
weird.
as usual.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're just like a little late.
I've had banana bread. I haven't made it though.
Oh. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I'm not a big banana bread guy.
Yeah.
I love zucchini bread, though.
No, I love
Yeah.
both of them.
So I'm
They're
gonna have to do
good.
that and then I'll bring some other stuff. I really
Nice.
Oh, fuck
now
yeah,
that it's
baby.
getting to fall, the urge to make that rosemary bread
Ooh.
has been strong.
Wait. Let's do a day where we all make stuff. Because I want to make soup. And Nikki was talking about soup. And I want to make cookies.
We can
Why don't we have a homemade day?
Yeah, potluck day.
potluck my birthday.
Yeah! Let's fucking go, gamers.
Yeah. We could do that.
You can do whatever you want. I'm sorry.
Listen, we just might have an idea for
I'll
outfits,
bring
but
bread.
like
You can do whatever you want.
our outfit was our idea was a different kind of idea,
I
not
already
a
tackled
food
because
idea.
Out of the 2 weeks, it definitely didn't get on the schedule.
Did Alex just add that?
No, he didn't.
No, I mean, like, yeah, he added it until your birthday.
Including.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I figured.
Well, we're gonna
I
have to
haven't
change
looked at
that.
it.
I didn't see that
you
part.
have
Do some
anything.
updates.
Anything you want. All the
You can do
time.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Unless it's got somebody's name on it, put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad they're good, though.
Yeah.
They're really good.
They look like they were pretty good ones. But yeah, she
I had
had
to
like
eat.
a bunch of like her plant shot off babies. So she brought us a bunch of them in like March. And so it started really big. And now they're overtaking my porch. I had to like fend them away.
I don't know if it was my neighbors or if my neighbors that sold their house did it as a prank,
Oh.
but I think the neighbors across the street are growing pumpkins in their front flower bed, and they're like everywhere.
Part that's hard to eat.
But it had only really started popping up after they moved in, and so I can't tell if like they planted them or what.
Mine was very small until about 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's grown everywhere. It's trying to get onto the driveway. So they've been insane.
Yeah.
That's
But,
hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure to add your birthday on there, Alex. I don't
Oh,
think
I'm
we
going to
should
change
do it.
some of the stuff on the schedule anyway, because I
Yeah.
know that there was some stuff. I'm glad you guys got the other day. That was the one thing I was
He was about to leave, and I was like, I need you to go back,
Yeah.
and I need you to put at least 2 more
And I
Sentinel
had a couple
days.
of notes from other people that we had done on Wednesday of like, I would like this thing. So I'm going to make sure we hit all of
Yeah.
those and double check what games are dropping that week so that we can.
Yeah, we added a couple.
No,
on
I'm
these
sure
days
it's
to some
very
stuff,
close.
but-
There's just like tiny little things that I want to make sure
for sure.
because of our notes.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get Patreon ahead, and then he had some cards to take in. So
Oh no, were you sick as a kid?
we're gonna take the mail that I had that was kind of floating, and
Yeah.
then grab some more bins so that I can get prepped for stuff. Because I think what we'll do is we'll try to do mail on Monday.
Yeah, that sounds
We're
good.
in the meeting then.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be around.
All right, bye.
Excuse me while I eat my tomato.
Love a good tomato break.
Is my lipstick down here?
It is a tiny bit, but not in a way that I think you can really see.
I know.
It's more of like a tiny bit of gray. It doesn't
Yeah.
really look like like it got like on it though.
It is juicy, dude. I'm having a hard time eating it because it's so juicy, which is like my favorite part.
They're really good.
But
Yeah, that was what I was doing, as I've had to just like slurp it. But man, love a little tomato snack break.
yeah,
If there's one thing I didn't expect to get today, it was a little tomato snack break.
a yard tomato. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Not even just a tomato. The best kind of tomato.
Yeah. Listen, you get a tomato good. I usually like salt with my tomatoes, but like if it's a yard tomato, don't fucking need it.
I'm so sorry, Bookbeard.
Same with cucumbers.
I hope you do eat a meal or do something to treat yourself a little.
Hopefully we can distract you a little too. That's always, not fun.
Damn, Bruce.
Oh.
Hey, I'm on camera with lipstick on. It's different.
It's different.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but I think it's maybe because I drank it warm.
Oh, yeah.
And then will you hand me a tissue?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ciao. You got that to look forward to.
Yep. That's someone filming this game upstairs. That's a bit farther than me.
Wow! Wow! Yeah, she's a couple hours ahead of us, so, that's fun. That's very exciting. What good timing for us to have the door open to hear that, though? Holy shit, that's funny. That's so funny. Man, loved that. Thank you, Gio. You're a cutie patootie. Yeah, probably best to either close that or have it mostly closed.
Probably for both of us, yeah.
Yeah.
You're so tired. Oh no. Thank you, Gio. Good.
Okay. All right.
We're having a really good time playing the game. It's been fun. I just need to fix this a little bit.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
can't see it on camera, but it's now that I've seen it.
Yeah, it's gonna make you crazy, I'm sure.
I think Pyramid Head is way scarier than Big Daddies.
Oh, yeah.
Big Daddies are inherently neutral.
Right. And they're more beatable, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's the established way to beat them, and there's so many of them that it's like, they're a scary enemy, and they're intimidating, but, like, you know you can win.
That made me smile, Gio.
Hmm?
No. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I just have to cover this. I can't really get it off.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those things, it's like, get it off with an oil-based makeup remover later, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, he can hold his own hand! His little hands have magnets in them to hold his sword, but maybe he looks like he's going, he looks like he's doing the little anime fingers, you know?
Thanks
Oh, yeah.
so much
He's
for
being
65
shy.
amazing
He's
months.
so
Welcome back!
shy.
65 months is such a long
People's birthdays
time.
are so awesome.
Aw.
Love you all.
Thank you.
Much love to you.
So sweet.
I thought you were talking about daddy long leg spiders.
Those are the least scary bug in the world. Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Very not scared of those.
Oh, we're doing a little pause. You want to take some pictures with me? Because we're cute today.
Sure. Here you go.
Just in case. I'll let you fix your mouth hole first. That's what confused me. Yeah, especially coming from either of us who aren't really, like, too bug-adverse. I feel like you're somewhat bug-adverse, but, like, not as bad as, like, Maddie
Not
or Alicia.
really. Yeah. It just depends.
Yeah.
I just don't like to be surprised by anything.
Right, yeah.
And bugs are surprising because they're small.
Yay! I'm just gonna do, like...
Mm-hmm. I don't know Scottish, actually. I've never looked it up.
I know. I almost dropped the camera. I hope that turned out okay. The original is 8 to 10 hours long.
Huh.
I've heard this is about 15.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
And then I almost dropped the camera the first time, and then that time I was like, why am I not able to push this fucking button? 15 to 20. Oh, so even a little bit longer than I heard. Yeah, I heard they, especially because they added some more new puzzles and stuff. It really, like, it's new puzzles and a couple areas that weren't able to be explored.
This literally says twist off on it.
Hate that.
Thank you,
Hello,
Michael.
bells and
Do you want to
whistles.
try?
Hello, chatters. Back to
I'm
the
usually
top.
worse about that.
I know.
It is
Yeah.
Friday. We made it, my friendos. Girls, I just saw the TikTok where
Oh,
It might
did
be
somebody
worth just
post that
doing it
one
on the
today?
side of the fridge?
Yeah, that's hilarious. Dude, yeah, Jimmy
Oh,
or Satan's
yeah.
posted both of those edits. And
Yes.
both of them are fantastic.
Yeah, I know that the jizz one went up yesterday. He's so cute. Look at him, he's so baby. Yeah, the radio sound is gonna gaslight us. I don't know who that is, King Scott. He's got your sword. His sword's magnet's not very strong, but I guess his hands are pretty strong, so they can hold themselves.
That's good. Just a baby.
But the sword magnet is just teeny tiny, and I think that's part of the problem.
Right.
But when he's sitting on my desk, he holds his sword just fine. But when I'm moving him, it's like it just falls every 2 seconds.
I thought it was in game. Can you imagine? It just
Yeah.
starts freaking out while we're sitting here, and I'm like, ah!
The game's paused. And you're like, no!
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, Zorky.
And Big J, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Yeah, he got them strong hands. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
I have
that
never
radio.
played that
Yeah.
Necro, no. Aw, that's
I'm
so
familiar
sweet.
with Ace Combat, but I haven't played that one.
Okay, right. I went down the hallway that had nothing to go for it. All right.
Yeah, it's even more reason for you to be gaslit then. He's playing the first one right now.
The first Silent Hill?
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh,
yay! Okay, we're in Blue Creek Apartments.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like that, but sure.
That map looks so totally good and normal and not crusty and freaky at
Yeah,
all.
remember how last time I was like, I don't feel like I'm in Silent Hill? I feel like I'm in Silent Hill now. I didn't previously.
There's a reason.
Yeah, the door I think might be something.
Yeah. Oh, you started Silent Hill too? Cool.
Can't wait. Thank you so much, Lou Dog.
Hi.
Oh, whoa! Are you different? Girl!
Yeah.
No! Yeah, I think we're in
She's
Silent Hill.
improved. Yeah.
I'm 110% convinced.
I mean,
that
we're
Laura took
already
us
in
to Silent Hill.
but now we're
Different,
in
yeah.
the oopy goopy soupy version.
Yeah, because I was like, you have like actual. That was so rude. I was like, you've got actual shoes now. I can see your
Yeah.
legs. Your body is brown. This
It's, like,
looks
more
like the fucking
straitjackety.
movie. Okay, well.
So now you know the other world.
Yeah.
It's a thing. It sucks in here.
I will still say, I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you again, Loud Dog.
Yeah, thank you.
This is like
Utility
God, James, I love all these puns. It's killing me.
Does the first movie show regular town at all, or just stuff like this area? It does show the regular town.
Mhm.
It just, essentially the regular town in the movie has moments where the siren goes off, and it kind of means that for some reason everything switches to this.
Yeah.
And so places that were seemingly normal before, what the fuck, suddenly are not normal at all.
Yeah.
You're in one. I don't want to. Do I have to go through this? No. I don't want to break the wall.
Here now.
You asked me questions about the movie. That's something I can answer.
Yeah.
It's like the only question that's been asked that I've been able to be like, oh, I know. I actually literally went home and wanted to watch the movie super bad because I haven't seen it in years. It's just got some
Vomit
good
Master
skin.
5000 for sure. For sure, Bobby.
Sorry,
Alba.
I'm like looking back and forth so often, chat.
They're extreme pukers instead of regular pukers.
Okay, love that. And they're trying to give me more ammo, which I appreciate. Yeah, I think on its own, it's a very fun movie.
I've been trying so hard not to talk shit about it. I talked my shit about it yesterday.
Yeah. I understand why people don't like it.
Yeah.
That want it. I mean, it would be like, it's like when I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I hated it.
Yeah.
But so many people loved it, fan and not fan alike. And it's like, it didn't hit what I wanted with the expectation of the thing that I already loved. But as someone who just watched Silent Hill as a kid, as one of my like first horror movies, I was stoked. Okay. Everything's disgusting.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I think the real thing that like made me not like it was that it would have been so easy for them to just make a Silent Hill game that didn't have to be an adaptation of the game, any of the specific games at all.
Right.
But instead they tried to adapt all of them at the same time. And I think that's why it didn't hit.
I'm out. Oh, you can hop over, right? That was the thing that was vaguely established.
Yeah. But you can't.
I feel like she's not leveled up, but the other bitch was.
Yeah.
So I'm less scared of this suddenly now.
Yeah,
It's kind of
I do
funny.
like that they put like kind of a more clear indicator on like which ones are worse.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Yeah.
I guess made it more obvious, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, Piplup.
I swear to God, if you stand up, I'll lose my mind.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, you've got like real shoes on now.
Like bandage
before
legs.
I was looking at it and I could see the bandages, but hardly. But these are like the shoes I have at home.
Yeah.
And bandages. And then
like an
real
actual like
legs.
weird straitjacket.
And then yes, a weird straitjacket. Okay.
Instead of it being a vague meat sack.
Right. Cookie.
Quick, hit the shins!
I'd like Cookie.
Thank you, McAllister.
Okay. They got shoes, they're evolving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Evolving, devolving, who knows?
Who knows, yeah. She got legs and knows how to use them. Well,
Yeah.
legs does.
Yeah.
Legs 1 and legs 2.
Yeah. Legs 1, just barfs. Legs 2, dookies.
I'm obsessed with me
Legs
finding
2
that
electric
Polaroid
boogaloo.
a single time and never finding one again.
Yeah, I
It's
wonder
got
if
me
they're
so chapped.
I wonder if they're all in street windows, like when you're not in the building.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't
I
know.
think so, but
Yeah.
like I still looked forever.
I know, it said there were like 6 of them, I think.
Weirdly, Mortality, I've never seen Terrifier, so I think maybe this is the season that I work through them all.
I definitely feel like 2 is when they figured out what the movies wanted to be. But was a little too long, but like not in a way that I hated. Just in a way that I was like, I could have cut a little bit out of that movie, you know?
Oh,
But yeah, there's the
moths.
moths.
Yeah,
They want in.
they do want in.
To
the room.
The door.
The Valgavathar of Souls door.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if you had a dead wife whose name started with M?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I haven't seen Smile either.
Smile was exactly fine. Like I don't think it was a bad movie, but I don't know how they're gonna make a sequel to it. But I'll probably still watch it. I do love Terrifier though, but I like the second one way better because I don't know, it has the like final girl aspect to it, which I think is really fun. Yeah, that's sexy.
Well, I hate that.
Let's be those bitches for Halloween.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of down. It'd be a really easy costume.
Yeah, no eye holes. We'll run into so many walls.
I see that there's a save, but I'm not going to trust that I can get to that save without getting attacked.
Yeah. Usually save rooms are pretty safe, but...
Hey, Heavy Metal, thank you so much!
Remakes could do anything. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like this is the first time that you can really hear the save
Yeah.
sound very well.
Yeah, I feel the same.
They
I don't
really
think I've been
cranked
able
it
to heard
up.
it. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lays face down, blind to her descent.
Oh, hell yeah, Batty.
It's
If
a
you have any
clock.
questions, we do have an FAQ
I'm guessing
page.
that's the clock.
I'm
guessing
yes.
that's the puzzle.
Clock puzzle's an original one. I'm 99% sure.
I think so. I feel like I've heard of it.
Yeah. But I don't know if it's different. I do know that if it's the same, you just have to find, like, the 2 hands of the clock, but I don't know if the solution itself is different. But I remember clock puzzle. Oh, yes. Especially once we saw the clock, the little faces on the top, my brain immediately just clicked right over.
And it did the thing where it was like... It made me look at it for a long time, like the rest of them do.
Ugh. Now I'm trying to remember if the save ambiance is even in the normal world or if it's just in the overworld in this one. But, like, I love that ambient
to
sound.
hear it anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's an H door.
I couldn't tell very clearly if...
Cannot go here.
And
then there's this.
If it just was quiet and I didn't notice it before, or if it just happened in this room and not other places. Sometimes I worry that I'm fucking gaslit. But yeah, Batty, we do have a Patreon FAQ section, like a FAQ page that you can read. It's also in, I believe it's also in our Discord. But if you have any questions, also don't hesitate to reach out. You can DM the...
That's a no for me, dog. See, I did it. Did the wrong button again.
Something about that specific way she showed up. Hated it. Hated it.
Yeah. Very terrifying.
Woof. Anyway.
I like that
now
I just
that
know
I'm
about
mortified.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like going, I'm like, and I'm gonna head out.
Well, you got some control over it when you're in a smaller space.
Yeah.
They're funneled in the door.
That room was lighter than this room.
Yes, exactly. It was a prudent decision. But yeah, so if you DM just the main GP account on Discord with any questions, or if you send us a message in Patreon itself if you need help with anything, we're usually pretty good at getting back to those.
I can't break. I'm sad that there are some TVs I literally can't break.
Especially your mission to break all TVs.
Yeah. They can't go on my
I love
head.
that Baba
They're
Yaga.
good.
Yeah, I have a PS2 Slim that Jimmy sent me because I didn't have my original PS2 anymore. I think it's in my mom's storage unit somewhere, but I don't know if it still runs. But I still have to get my copies of the games back from my mom, but I really want to play them.
That sounds super fun.
But I have them. Oh, that's so fun.
I don't know if you're lurking, but it's not real. My hair's fake.
Oh. I mean, only half of it's fake.
What hurt me?
Buggy.
Gross.
Little bookie freak. How dare you?
Yeah.
There might be another one.
I think so.
Or something in the next room. Either way.
Yeah.
Either way, bad news bears.
It's the next room.
Also, I gotta love finding bullets in a random bassinet.
Yeah.
Normal.
I didn't like that one. That one
The way it was exactly when you opened the door.
Thank you for your
When
dollars.
doesn't it get a turn?
Not the point, but thank you. This isn't one of those games we're trading off.
That was all fucked up with everything. That was all fucked up with everything. There's so much. 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 There's talking. There's fighting. There's things. There's things. There's things. There's things. There's things. I don't want your vomit. Okay.
The way that I knew that sound was gonna gaslight us, and it just that was a lot. Anyway, thank you so much.
Thank
Tyler.
you, Big J, for your super chat. Thank you, Tyler, for your Ginger biddies.
I've played all of the God of War games. Yes.
Yeah, I love Greek mythology.
Yeah, I played all of them besides the PSP one. But I watched a playthrough of that one not that long ago because I wanted more context.
Very long.
But yeah, I played the new 2 on the channel, and then I played the rest of them at home when they came out when I was younger.
How far are we? I just want to check, you know? I'm like, how far have we gotten? We make our way slow.
Yeah, it blends in really well, especially on camera.
Yeah, on camera much more. I need to give him to Stacy so that she'll die. I also bought blonde bangs for her to die.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's not real.
It's her real fake hair.
I mean, I have a gun, so like, I think this might just stay my melee weapon. But I don't know. Thanks. It's just some fake hair off of Amazon.
Yeah, it's good fake hair though.
It's good fake hair.
I need to get a second thing of fake hair off of Amazon so I can cut it. Because I have a couple like long clippy ones, but I'm like, I don't really want to cut long clippy ones.
Yeah.
I want to get some that are explicitly for cutting.
Oh, good. Am I stuck? Yeah,
Right?
I am.
It did also just autosave, which doesn't happen very often.
That is true. It does not happen very often.
But
it's
I
like
saw
anytime that I can go back to a save, it won't auto-save. But anytime I am pulled away from a save, I can.
Which I like.
I like that too.
I feel like it keeps the stakes of needing to have set save points without
believe you
like
being
it
dead.
being
You're gonna get up.
like, annoying to have to get back to somewhere, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, bullets! 4, that's nice.
They've been giving me 4 now, which I
love
think
that.
is maybe just because you
Because
are
the enemies
all
are
gonna get
stinkier.
up. You're either all gonna get up or I'm gonna find Pyramid Head, and I don't like that.
Welcome in.
What was that? Was that not? That was my own shadow.
It's Alicia and the leaf all over again.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome to our chat. I truly thought there was an alert going off, and
Yeah.
then I got scared that there was an alert going off.
Yeah.
I guess I should kill you.
She's squirming and worming, dude.
Are you all gonna get up right now? Okay, you're not all getting up. Just you.
Maybe it's one at a time, you know?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, you know, maybe it was just her little death barf.
Okay, they're all still dead.
Her dying
That's a
spew,
weird
as it
little
were.
room. How do I get into that little room? Look, there's...
Yeah, hell yeah, Mortality. Let us know how it is. I would love to hear how you feel about it.
Yeah.
Because I want to see it. But I want to know how people like it.
What the fuck is this room?
Because there's only so much I can learn from those
did
randoms
kill
on
it.
Twitter. That's not fun.
I be killing now. For a while I wasn't.
Yeah, and now
And
you're
now
slaying.
I be killing. I still think maybe I won't sometimes, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't need to always be killing.
ABK. Always be killing.
Yeah. I am be killing.
Is that going to be Paula's next thing?
Yeah.
Paula be killing?
Well, hopefully not.
I mean, not in real life.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually... Never mind. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you only have... Well, I mean, you do have the little cross in the corner, so maybe it would be good to use the syringe.
Yeah.
Because I think that means you probably only have, like, 1 hit left in you.
Yeah, it will turn... The cross turns white.
When it's, like, bad.
Then I'm out, yeah.
I know it's, like, little bit of red, big bit of red, red with the cross in it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, I knew you were up to something, you little freaky freak. Oh, I don't like... Oh, God, they, like,
You
bark on
come
themselves.
acid, yeah.
And do the little...
Oh, man. Okay. Well, I guess I should have expected that a little, but...
So rude. Wow.
Okay, I saw that.
Oh, great. A room full of cuck chairs, all facing each other. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Normal,
Yeah.
cool.
Where did I... Oh, okay.
You have to let it linger.
Yeah, it lingers. I don't have to, probably.
Hopefully.
Okay, well, that room I can't get into, but it sounds like you've got issues.
Yeah. That room has a problem.
Yeah. I'm in the hallway? I'm in the hallway. Okay. And then I opened the door
many.
over there, or the wall, so I
So
can
many
go
dead
that
ones
way
on
if
the
I need
floor over
to.
there.
But I feel like I wanted to see what this was like.
There's so many dead ones everywhere.
Yeah.
I know only part of those are you.
Remember when there was like a miscellaneous... No, none of these are me.
Oh, right, because this is a different hallway.
Yeah. Remember when there was that little girl?
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Laura.
Remember when it was just like, oh, there's a scary little girl and
She's mean. There she goes.
Yeah, she was mean. You're right.
Yeah.
Why
You'll
was
see
she
her
so
again.
mean?
She is mean, though.
Leon is Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So Eric told me that 4 was based off this game.
Mm-hmm.
They saw how well Silent Hill did, and they said, what if we changed the code a little bit and
Yeah.
tried to make our game more like Silent Hill? But it is funny that they did end up making Leon look very much like James, which is this character.
And then 4,
Ethan also looks like the both of them.
Yeah, but then also 4 is when it really started to be more of an action game, so it was kind of like they took some notes from Silent Hill, but then didn't also at the same time. God, I love that you have 20 fucking bullets right now.
I'm not mad about 2-shot kill. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to use that, but I didn't feel like that I felt cornered.
Mm-hmm.
That was a no-go for me.
Blue eyes?
I don't know. I mean, based on what I just heard, I think there were Resident Evils out.
Yes.
And then I think Silent 2 came out, and then Resident Evil 4 came out.
Yes, I believe. I think were the first 2 Resident Evil games out when the first one?
Oh, are Leon and Dante also connected?
Yes. The first Devil May Cry game was the first draft of Resident Evil 4, but they decided that it felt too different, so they made it its own game.
You did say that the other day. Yeah. Which is interesting. Well, and then Ghostwire Tokyo, which I was talking about yesterday, it was supposed to be Evil Within 3.
Yeah.
Which is super weird because the plot line would have never known.
Yeah.
They're entirely different games. I don't know how they were supposed to be connected.
Yeah, I think it was before they really nailed down the story that it was still, super normal, casual. They were like, let's make a first-person Evil Within. It worked really well for Resident Evil to start making first-person games, and then they dropped the IP, so they made it its own thing instead.
Yeah.
Love this just swinging in the chain box. Super cool and normal. Oh, love that you marked that on your map.
Oh, okay. Silent Hill 2 is like Airplane. Nobody knew that it was impressed because so much of the stuff was stolen by later versions, so it looks tropey. Yeah. That's what we were talking about. It's kind of like when I watched Lord of the Rings and was like, oh, this is an item from Skyrim. This is this from D&D. And he was like, right, but all of these came specifically from this book. And I was like, whoa, okay. What the fuck is that? A space heater?
But a weird one.
A large pocket pussy?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess a large pocket pussy could be a space heater. It'll heat your space, that's for sure.
What? I like that. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
I don't like that you have chains. Another thing I don't like. All of that.
All the re-recorded music makes me want to cry every time. Because it's like not different, but it's just different enough that I'm like moved, you know? I just love Akira Yamaoka. He's like my favorite composer.
It's also nice to have better, like, recording is just so much better than it used to be. Just so to have like better audio quality is really cool.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you could hear it really clearly and beautifully in the, like on the CDs and stuff, but like, it's like definitely in the game. Not the audio was wonderful, especially for the time, but it's just like one of those things that like, yeah, you can only fit so much on a disc. So audio quality could only be so good.
Fuck am I, dude? I'm back at 305? But the back end of 305? Because I'm about to crawl through a window?
Yeah.
This has been so
this
much more labyrinthy than it already was. Like, the apartments were already... I was trying to burp and so I almost threw up. I literally, that was so bad.
Listen, it surprised me too, but I was shocked by your...
Did I make noise?
Not really, but like just the way that you moved out of my periphery.
Yeah,
it
there was an air bubble in my throat as that happened,
Jesus.
and I was like,
yeah.
why?
Oh, hey. That's
306.
Nice.
Okay. I haven't played Skyrim in so long, I don't remember. I think most of the time Stormcloaks. I think I did not like the Imperials.
I don't remember
They
either.
felt very pushy.
I never fully finished it.
Hey, I could use you somewhere else.
What a nice little crank.
Let me borrow that. Oh, never mind, I'm not borrowing it. I'm turning it.
Crank it. Crank that whole foot. Something tells me he's got a lot of experience with cranking it. And crying while he does it.
Are there more of you? You're gonna come!
Stop coming in the sky with your bark mouth. Honey's in the sky with bark mouth. God.
Okay. So that opened all the doors with chains.
Yeah.
In this area, at least.
Yeah.
I hated that.
Can you steal the valve now?
Oh. That's
Probably
a
not,
question.
but,
Probably
like,
not.
Yeah,
No,
worth a shot.
I cannot interact.
Man, that's my favorite thing about not having played this one specifically in like 10 years is that I'm really glad that I don't just have all the puzzles memorized.
Right, you don't have everything fully. Yeah.
Well, and it's like they've changed just enough that I'm
Yeah.
I'm like gaslighting myself into what I do and don't remember, you know? Like, the story lives in my brain rent-free forever, but the actual, like, mechanics of things,
right.
I'm glad that it's been long enough that this is, like, still pretty fresh to me. I like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that lately. I've been at the channel for so long that there's some games I'd like to replay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I do kind of want to play Until Dawn again. Oh, I'm back in this room?
Well, and like, if you play
I'm
Until
back
Dawn,
where I've
like,
been.
especially choice games like Until Dawn,
Right.
there's so many different things you could do without even remembering what you did the first time,
The game sound isn't any different, babes. We didn't change anything.
Mm-hmm.
It just also, the ambient music got louder. That's just how the game works.
The other world is definitely has a lot more volume and a lot more ambient noises.
How do you think the other word smells? It's gotta smell like rust.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a weird mix of, it smells like you literally are holding rust under your nose like metal while also smelling moldy.
Yeah. But I also feel like it's that kind of rusty smell that you're not sure if it's
Oh, bitch!
Yeah.
Hey,
I feel like it's gotta be that kind of rusty smell where like you're not sure if it's old blood, you know?
Oh, yeah. A mix of blood and weird rust.
And like you can't quite tell which is which. Because it's like intermingled and nasty. And then like probably that weird kind of acrid like tangy smell that like decay gets sometimes, you know?
You weren't here random, but when I played Evil Within, which I'm sorry I keep talking about, you could kick boxes open.
Yes.
And you didn't have to. There was, like, every once in a while there was an item so similar to the glass, and every time I screamed, masculine rage!
Yes!
And kicked boxes, mostly because of the way the character moved.
Oh, yeah.
But,
he put his whole pussy into kicking his boxes.
So, like, if I have the option, I have to.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes.
That's why we're breaking every TV. Yeah, the Until Dawn remake is getting shit on.
Oh, with the price?
Yeah, the fact it's full price, the fact that the game's only 9 years old and it still looks really good, and it doesn't look that different. And the fact that there's a lot of stylistic choices that seem like they missed the point of the, like, light. There's, like, a lot of, like, lighting decisions that were made in the original game that are changed in a way that doesn't make it look very good. Or it, like, changes the mood of a scene in a way that's not great.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is, but there's like two characters specifically. There's two characters specifically in the Until Dawn remake that look like, they look like when you play The Sims 3 with a shit ton of custom content. Like their hair doesn't look like it fits and it looks too detailed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, these were weird because they didn't explode.
Or like
your belly
Skyrim
is full.
when you
No, your
download
arms.
fucking anime mods. Like that's what they're.
I feel like that's how people felt about the Last of Us remake though too. Was just like the game wasn't. It didn't need the graphic update.
Well, and it's still.
But they wanted to put it on other consoles, and that's kind of what people felt about this too. Not this, the Until Dawn.
Right.
But yeah, full price is hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're gonna remake a game that's not that old, like, don't charge $60 for it.
Yeah.
That just doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, great.
I didn't like that. I'm glad it wasn't coming at me, but I didn't like that it walked away either.
I didn't like that it walked away in bloody toilet room. Ooh, sexy.
I need to not be distracted because there's an enemy, but what's going on here?
Oh my god, I hate the sounds. Ah! Good one, Betty.
Yeah, that was real good.
Real good time in there, bud.
It's not for anyone who's played it already. Right, I also feel like a lot of us are thinking about how we've played it, and less that it can be a full price game that now a bunch of people who haven't played it before get to play it now.
Yeah, and that's good. I am glad about that. But like, yeah, I feel like there were just
What the fuck is that?
some changes that didn't need to.
Your legs are through the wall?
She broke it.
Okay, you're just broken.
She busted.
Yeah. No Horizon Zero Dawn remake, I don't think. Announced?
For the first one.
What?
That game is like 9 years old. If that.
They're just releasing things on PS5.
Yeah, I don't think it's a remake.
I knew it, you bitch.
I think it's a more of a upgrade than a full remake. But
I got back up, okay.
It's a remaster more than a remake, yeah.
Horizon Zero Dawn's one of the best games.
I do love it. I never finished the second one, but the first one slaps.
Yeah.
The second one I feel like had a little bit, me and Jim both agreed on this, it had a little too much fetch questy, like gathering stuff to do, so it kind of didn't capture our interest as hard. But the first one, Mint.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you.
Good job.
I didn't get came on.
No, but thank you so much for sending us a couple alerts.
Dude, yes, thank you so much. That's amazing.
It was amazing.
And it's not the first time you've done it either.
Yeah.
It's like obviously something you very much don't have to do, but like the fact that you do it is really sweet. So like, can I?
Yeah.
I'm upset.
Yeah, this room makes me stressed. It's too much. I love a good mirror. I have a couple in my house, but this is too many for one room. James really doesn't like looking at himself.
I wouldn't think he would.
Yeah, fair.
You seem like that kind of man.
He does seem like that kind of man.
He's going through it. He don't need it.
Yeah, he's like, I don't need to look at me. I know how tired I look.
Once again, all of it at the same time.
Silas!
That one wasn't even scary, Silas, but it was just all of it happening.
Yeah. Just the fact that you're in here first time chatting and it's a donation.
What? Thank you guys so much, so many of you.
You guys are so sweet.
If anybody's gonna call Jim Jar, it's me.
Yeah.
Jim Jar is my best friend.
Yeah.
Hey,
what the heck? There we go.
That was weird.
He just said, no.
Thank you, Betty.
Bad angle. Wow.
I cannot. Well, I guess I didn't try, but I don't assume I can take them. I
Oh.
can take that one. Okay.
Oh.
That's great.
Oh, probably because it was like steaming and broken after you turned it. A little bit different.
Thank God you said something.
Yeah, for real. Wouldn't have thought about it because you didn't take the first one.
That's okay, Silas. It's good to have you in.
Yeah. Very happy to have you.
I feel that. I meet people all the time and I'm like, I'm gonna pop into your chat, and then like 3 years later I'm like, hi.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, hey, baby. Sup, girl? What are you doing?
You guys are hyping at this exact moment. I love that.
Hyping while we got legs.
Ow, I got punched. Okay.
Jeez Louise, my God. She just wouldn't go down.
We're good.
Thank you so much.
Piplup, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hi, Jill. Hey, I opened this.
You did.
I didn't even drink any of it. Thank you, Ben.
Hope that's not Chris's blood. Shit, wrong franchise.
Thank you.
I dig it.
I love you.
Thank y'all so much for starting a hype train.
Oh my God, maybe she's so angry because no one will turn the jump rope for her.
Oh my God,
that
you're
Baba
true.
Yaga.
She just doesn't have hands.
Yeah, if I had 2 pairs of legs, I would love jump roping.
Yeah.
Because you
Thank
could do
you so
like
much for
flips
your
and shit, and you'd always land on your feet.
Patty, thank you for your 100 biddies. You guys are doing a little 100 train, and it's so cute.
100 train.
Thank you, Yum.
If I didn't know we were on a hype train, that would have gaslit me so bad. I would have got gaslit, gatekept, and girl bossed by that.
Yeah. There's 2 ways.
I do love that sound.
Apparently
it was just
this
a
one's
tiny
the
bit
dead
too
end.
quiet
Okay.
for us to use this time, but I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll set it as the 100 next time. Turn it up a little bit.
Is this where I was already? It is. This was that scary room.
I do love the original health drink sound. It brings me joy.
What did I get in that room?
Why are my palms so
I
itchy?
got the thing.
Oh yeah, the cronk.
Yeah.
My palm is itchy right just straight down the middle for some
I
reason.
have that happen
I
sometimes.
hate it.
Thank you so much. That cracks me up every
That's
fucking time.
specifically the Silent Hill song that always gets stuck in my head, especially when it's fucking...
Someone is near me!
My brain just...
Where? Where are you? Are you on the other side?
You must have will.
You are. Okay. Bitch. Ow! Oh,
Music doesn't go away.
well, you have little red undies on? Oh, see, you're weird. You're one of the normal ones.
Yeah, she's not.
Thank you so much for 300 biddies.
She's regular crazy. Thank you all so much for this hype train.
Yes.
So crazy. Oh my God, Effie!
Thank you.
Join in the hype train from the YouTube side.
Yes, I see
It
that.
counts in our hearts.
Okay. Okay.
It may not count toward this little bar that I got on this monitor, but I see you on that monitor, and I'm like,
Silas, Nerdist, Michael, Runs with Scissors, Ludog, Yums, Delusional, Baddie, Blue-Eyed, Safety Pins. Thank you all so much. Yes. Daniel Lannister, thank you all so much.
Thank you. I need water so bad. I need to get some. Okay, I'm gonna have my headphones on though so I can still hear y'all hyping and hear the horrifying things that Bells is going through. But I'm so thirsty.
I feel alive.
I only had a little bit of water left in my water and then it wasn't enough.
I'm gonna say I don't think we can get to level 69.
Considering our record is like, what, 40?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I have to go where the enemy was. I don't want to go where the enemy was, but I will. Hi, boo-boo! Good to see you! Wow, Evan, it's your very first super chat on a live stream? That's what YouTube just told us. That's also fucking amazing. Okay, yeah, I hear you squelching. Thank you, Batty, for giving a gifted sub to Nate. And sorry, chat, I can't really hear outside of alerts when alerts come through. I can't hear the game, which is fine, but I can't hear Nikki either. Die. Water refill. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What is that? What is that? Why was there weird ticking? Thank you, Gio. Yeah, there's just so many different kinds of sounds. Ah! That's why there's weird ticking! Oh, I shot her in the fucking leg and she took a knee. Okay. No, she's getting back up! She's getting back up! She's not dead! She's not dead! Yeah. Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
I heard the grunt.
Yeah. There was weird ticking, and then a monster, and then more monster.
I heard the ticking, and then I heard. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's fighting something.
The ticking was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you break all 4 of those knees.
I also shot her, the leg lady, in the leg, and she dropped.
Yeah, you can shoot them in the knees and they'll fall over.
Yeah.
You can do that with the other enemies too, I think.
Is this the room I need to be in? This is the room with the radio.
Baba Yaga, I love that. Yes. I used to have a bunch of Silent Hill 3 shit as all of my sounds on my phone back when my phone had an easier time. Because
when you could Android it? Yeah.
iPhones are so not good for that.
No.
And because iPhones are so not good for that, I just don't have my sound set at all on my phone. It's just on mute all the time.
I don't want to freak out right this second.
I did. I had my whole phone was Silent Hill 3 themed for a really long time. I still have it saved. I switch to it every once in a while, but
I'm sad
right now
that
it's
this
Alan
happened.
Wick.
Oh.
But now you have hand.
Okay, yeah.
For the clock.
I didn't even see the hand on it before. I guess it was the radio marker.
It was a little dial thingamajig.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that's like not super obvious, but if you look at the silhouette on the clock itself, you can see that it's the same shape.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Crash. Thank you. I'm so glad.
Been feeling good all week.
Hi,
so
Andre.
Watching stream has helped immensely. So thank you.
That makes me happy. I'm glad. Put the lid back on, Liz. I'm done drinking it. My phone, poor iPhone XR that's screaming for death right now.
Honestly.
I'm shocked that yours is doing all right, because I remember...
No, we need one more.
My iPhone XR's batteries gave out, like, when it was 2 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Michael. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Goblin Bane. That's amazing.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 1,000 blunts! That's a lot! Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, we found the minute hand. I think that was the minute hand. Or was it the hour hand? Just the small one? I don't know. We found one of the hands, we didn't find the other one.
Just so you know, I told chat, when alerts are going off, I can't hear you at all. Because I have over the ears. So if for some reason I seem weird, it's because I'm like...
I get it.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you knew too.
Yeah,
I know
of course.
Sid's learned lately from us playing Hellblade.
Welcome back!
I feel like I heard something weird. The hype train is so amazing. It's so gaslighty. Yeah. It's gonna be so fucked up. But welcome back for your second ever
hearing
month.
sounds under sounds under sounds.
Yeah. 1,000 Blunts. Oh, what song? Yeah, it's been a great night.
H. Oh.
Wait, okay, we still
I
can't
was
get
like,
into
so
H
like
room.
H for hours, and then it won't let us in.
Yeah, what now?
H on door, M on door. Oh,
I can put...
yeah. Because M was minutes,
I can
would
put
assume, but
the...
you found it.
Oh, so maybe I can put it and then go to minute room?
Hopefully.
Cool. I didn't think about that. Once again, things I would not have figured out.
Fair.
What? Can we? Yeah, you just took it.
You... That's your master bitter spot, baby.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's a save!
Oh my god, we've done so much. I didn't even think about that.
I love his little arms.
Oh, the clock is behind me.
Thank you so fucking much.
Oh, we
dude.
got the hour hand.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the hour hand or the minute hand that we grabbed. We don't know the time yet.
Thank you for your 200 biddies. But I don't think I can say because of Twitch. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'll have to look it up eventually. Spotify it tonight. I like finding new music. Okay, well, question then. Do I have to set it to a certain time to get the door to open?
Balls!
Balls.
That's
That's
a
a special little treat. Tattooed.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Wow, that's $30 more. That's crazy.
You. That's crazy. Also leveled up that hype train. I see you. I see you. H.
Oh. I know.
Nay.
I don't think we got anything else.
I want to play Clock Tower now that you can actually legally get it.
I need more Master Bitter hype. That's
More.
not enough.
Yeah.
More Master Bitter because Scottish is brand new to this side and needs to be absolutely praised for the lovely thing they're doing.
You gotta spam the shit out of them. Make them go, whoa. You know? Fair.
What is that? Oh, the puzzle. I forgot. Thank you so much!
You're gonna hear her roar. 5, 6, she'll give you the dick twist. 7, never scream again.
Hi, Alicia! Thank you so much for the 16.
You brought her out of Lurkin.
Yeah.
You summoned her.
Aw, thank you so much, Jill.
Thank you,
Hi.
you.
Pyramid Head in the door.
Yeah.
Just where you least expect him.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, Alicia lurked yesterday, too.
Mm-hmm.
She's around.
Yeah. She's hiding. She's in the walls.
In the walls.
I love
Oh,
it.
Alicia, I don't know if you saw my text. I don't know. Were you talking to Blizz? Because we got a message from him. Yes, I know someone asked if you were aware, and I was like, I'm sure she's currently playing.
Yeah.
Stream noises, I hope.
Thank you.
Close enough.
Yeah. Hey, 1,000 blunts. Thank you so much for the follow.
Mm.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
She's in the walls.
Whoa! Direwolf, thank you.
Thank you. Can I just say, one, there's been a bunch of friends over from YouTube that have stopped in to stream, which is fucking amazing. And then we have people like Toast, who met us through Bob and just hung out and are back again today.
Yeah.
So whether you are popping in and hanging out, or if you are literally contributing to this level 7 hype train, you are doing so much for what we do here in this channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Looking lovely today.
Hi. It's been going
going?
good. I'm actually in Silent Hill now, and I hate it.
Yeah. The other world.
Yeah. There has been so much monetary support lately that we're like getting excited and like, oh my god, maybe things will be a little bit better.
Yeah.
And we can make some progress and do some things.
Yes.
And so
Yeah.
a lot of that is you guys. So thank you. Yeah, we put a bunch in the shuffle.
And then I might have made one this morning in the 5s.
We have not seen the remake or played the remake of Until Dawn yet.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth it.
I think all of us should do it what we did the Quarry.
That would be fun.
Because none of us have done that.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And it's been a long time. Does anyone really like being in Silent Hill?
Yeah, fair. I mean, for everybody else, it's a pretty normal place to be, so...
Dragon! Thank you for the gifted subs! Are those your first?
I think so.
Yeah! Wow, that's amazing!
Awesome. I love that.
I don't want to be Sam, I want to be my favorite boy.
Which was your favorite?
The one with the glasses.
Oh, I like him. He sucks.
I think his name is Mike. Did you say he sucks?
Yeah, but in a way that I like.
No, he's so sweet. He's like the nicest guy. He's like the only nice guy. No, he's literally the only good person.
Well, I clearly need to play the game again because I barely remember it.
My God. Shadalva, thank you for 500. Stelio, thank you for $15. Aww. Thank you for coming out of lurk. Welcome back for 22 months. That's an extremely long time.
Hell yeah.
We have played. Every time a new Life is Strange game comes out, we play it on the channel, and then some of us have played it home. Very, very soon.
Actual sequel to the original soon, too.
Good night, Direwolf.
So crazy. I'm excited, but also kind of nervous for some reason.
Oh, yeah. We will absolutely, when the new Alien comes out, we will play it.
Yes.
Especially because it was, once again, huge on the channel for us.
I really want to get Mar into Isolation.
Yeah.
I think they'd really like it, even though it would make them poop.
Emotional
damage!
True.
What did I do to you? No. That's like Silent Hill in a nutshell, is emotional damage.
Because we hit a save.
Yeah.
And we're hanging out, and there's a hype train. What if I ate my salad real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
A
little quick salad break?
Yeah. It's my salad from Wednesday.
You should back out of this screen and actually pause the game, though, because it's not really paused, and I keep being scared. I don't think an enemy would be able to get in here, but, like, just,
There's not a new... Oops.
There's... Okay. So, yes and no. There's an Alien Isolation 2 announced, but not yet. That'll be...
No.
That'll be a little bit. But they are making a new VR Alien game. So they did Isolation in VR already, but they're making a game that's just entirely made for VR.
But the team that did Isolation posted, it's been 10 years, we know you love this game, it's about time that we start making a new one.
Yeah, they actually announced that they'd been working on it, but it's not far enough for, like, it's not far enough in the development cycle for, like, trailers or anything yet, but...
Okay.
They did say, we've been doing it.
I have to go grab a fork and grab my salad. There's 2.5 minutes on this hype train.
Imagine that with the speaker on a little bit.
I'll be a little sad, though, if I come back and the hype train's Fran, thank you so much for 300 biddies. Hi. Okay, I go
heard
salad.
the lady. I'm a lady. Go salad. She is a lady. Whoa, that one's blurry and cursed. These are kind of terrifying. It's because I almost dropped the camera. These are so scary. I want to take some that are actually cute.
Domestic dance.
Domestic dance. Domestic dance. Yeah, I always do that. That's how I feel, Goblin Band. I always try to not... I just avoid information so I don't get overhyped by too much information, so... They do have a version of Isolation in VR. It started as a fan mod, but then they actually re-released it and gave it VR capabilities, but it's not... There is gonna be a Alien game. What? Well, we're still on the hype train. Thank you so much for the 6, Steph Boy. She's gonna be real excited when she comes back.
Are you sure about that?
Are you guys going to level 10? What? What?
Well, they didn't let the hype train die. They listened to you.
I want to at least half a bite.
Whoa, girl.
Okay, but like, right back at you. Now that Bells is back, I really have to pee. So if the hype train's over after I pee, then I'll be sad.
Yeah. Okay. Can we get some bitter or
Master Lord.
Master Lord?
Master Lord.
Master Lord. That's the one I liked. Can we get some Master Lord hype? Because now Ty is in both spots. Which is fucking amazing. Ty, you have done so much for this channel this week. I need you to know that. Sam, you also got balls. We dancing. Oh yeah, if you donate $100 or more, we dance. We do that. You've done so much for the channel this week. Thank you for what you're doing. Like I said, you are literally making things possible in this building. And we so appreciate it. Hi, thank you so much for the $20. How are you doing, Scott? How are you holding up? How's everyone doing? Can I get that? Can we, with some, it's a Caesar salad from Panera. There's a neat, yeah, the 69 also does a fun thing. How are you guys doing? Can we get a roll call in between some hype of like, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How is the weather changing affecting you? Are you holding up okay? These are things I need to know. I know, double balls. Master bitch and over horror. I understand why I didn't speak. It actually reminds me of some of the things we called on our streams, but we're from the old girls. What? Oh my gosh, that's so... No, you! No, you! Thank you so much for the 700 biddies. Is it me? Am I a Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Oh, fuck! It's Bells. Low of 37 and high of 72. What the fuck? That's so much. Marion, thank you so much for the $6. That's amazing. Will people get seasonally depressed for the winter? Oh my god. You guys are, I love this. You guys are all saying things so much. It's $80. Yeah. Or $80, 80 degrees. I'm the opposite. Colder is better, but I did really, yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm hanging out with you guys. I've been here. Been here every day. I'm getting through it. Life be lifing sometimes, but you know what? As much as I needed to vent and I needed to bitch, and it was good that I did, it doesn't change the fact that all of you and the team here and people who reached out to me, I have such a fucking amazing support group of people who really do love and care. And and that's what I spend a lot of my time doing a lot of the time, is reminding myself that. But sometimes it's still hard, you know? I wish that there were more people that just were kind to each other out here in the world. Thank you. Nikki said the same thing. And when Nikki and you were saying this, I guess I didn't realize that I haven't been letting myself do that. And that was hard also to hear. I feel like it just kind of came to a bottleneck thing. I need to text you, actually, is what I need to do. I have been losing some weight. Yes, thank you. I've been doing all sorts of things. Yeah, thank you, Stelio. I try to be a good person. I really do. Like, I talk to Eric about this a lot, especially over the last year. It's been hard because I try so fucking hard to be a good person, and then to get just like everyone does, and it's not just me, but to get so much weird hate, it's just a bummer because I'm out here trying. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I was just about to say we had just under a minute to complete the hype train and I was worried, but you just came through and did it, so thank you. He survived COVID, went to TwitchCon and then streamed. Yeah, and I'm a little tired, and I think that was definitely part of it too, was that I hit a wall of just being really tired. Thank you, Tattooed. Oh my gosh, okay. There are so many people. I want to read everything you're saying. You're on vacation. That's fucking amazing. It's Pikachu, cold weather. Okay, I'm not that far behind. Yeah, I really like being here. And yeah, I know I have you guys. Yeah, public statements are hard. I need to text you. Taking her frustrations out in the salad. Yeah. Maybe not in that order. Yeah. They're just mad they can't pull off on hats. Literally, all the time now, I look at my closet and I'm like, Is today a fun hat day? Maybe it is. And then I think about you, Genova. Because they're not just my hats. Now they're fun hats. And I appreciate that. It's made life more fun. I did just get my flu shot, so I might be dead, but we'll see. That's okay. We can talk whenever. It doesn't have to be like right now. Aww! Thank you so much! Probably why I'm single today. Yeah, I get that.
You cannot be too nice this
What's
world.
hard?
I learned this the hard way. Partly why I'm single today.
We play COD sometimes on the channel when like a new game comes out, but that's going to be on Twitch. We won't ever really do COD on YouTube. Activision actually sent us a bunch of stuff a few times, which was really cool.
I did it. Hi.
Hi.
I lived.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I saw a hype game.
Wow.
Yeah. There have been big numbers a lot. And I guess I haven't been good about bat signaling.
You?
Whoa!
Oh my god, my friend whose name isn't Horror is back. You're my favorite not horror. Deathboy, thank you so much for $5. Who did? Oh my god, Ty, thank you for 5,000 more biddings. I'm sorry. You even told me how to say your name, and it just immediately. So, my favorite not horror.
I love one of these pictures, really cute. The other two, when I almost dropped the camera and then couldn't push the button, are like kind of cursed, but I also like them.
Okay.
But
oh, I do like them. My eyes are insane.
Yeah,
that's
they're
like your
freaky.
kind of fun. Works for you. Perfect.
Yeah, they're great.
High five.
It is. I have Mira from the dog ending, and then I have my guy.
Wow, Andre,
and
that's so fun.
They can sit on each other. That wasn't the intent, but I discovered it yesterday, so I keep making him ride her like a horse.
Yeah, they're like perfectly sized. How could you not?
Oh, no. It keeps making me laugh. Yeah,
Do they look like the ring when your photos are distorted? Kind of.
No, a little bit.
A little bit, not as much.
I feel like the ring, you can't tell that there's a face there. You can tell that there's a face there, but they're just like...
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Clearly swipey, you know?
Yeah.
At least the American version is good.
I love it.
But I feel like it didn't scare me at all, besides that one part at the very beginning with the girl in the closet.
Yeah,
whereas the Japanese one, woof. When I was a kid and I watched that shit, I was like, I'm unwell. But I loved it.
Why no COD on YouTube? We just don't play games on YouTube very often anymore.
Yep, people don't watch it much.
We play games almost every day on Twitch, which is why when people in the YouTube comments are like, "Where are the video games? I'm angry." We're like, Twitch is made for video games. We do it here.
How are you feeling?
Thank you so much, Ty.
Hi. Oh, I love my water out there.
I have to. After fixing my hair and saying I was done fucking with it, it gave me a headache.
Oh no.
Yep. So here we are.
I'm gonna grab my water bottle, but I'm listening.
Onward, noble steed. So yeah, anybody who wants to see us play games, we play almost every brand new game that releases on Twitch the day it releases or earlier. So anybody that wants to see gameplay of things, I always highly recommend following us over here on Twitch.
Yeah, but we are working on, this is kind of an experiment to see if it like goes well to dual stream a big game release.
We've
and
done
then
it
if
with
it
other
does
stuff,
go
too.
well,
Thank you, Joe.
Then yeah, we've done it with other stuff, but it's been a while.
Plays games on Twitch.
So the hope is if y'all like this and y'all like watching the VODs after the fact, then we'll probably start doing more dual streams.
Coming into
Yeah.
K9, here I am a much better human.
I just
I can't thank you enough.
Aww. I just want to like just just something about it. I was just like, I want to see it in the Zoom cam.
Yeah. They just really work so
He sits
perfectly
so
together.
well. If he fits, he sits, you know? Yeah. That's fine. That's enough of that. Whose horse is that?
I mean, you don't have to make a Twitch account to watch.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay to watch at all either. It's
You
completely
just have to deal
free.
with ads. But
Yeah.
that's also pretty negligible.
And on YouTube.
Yeah. You also get ads on YouTube for sure.
Yeah.
I don't take the tags off my stuffed animals.
Thank you so much for gifted subs. That's amazing.
If a stuffy comes with a tag, it stays on. I grew up with Beanie Babies, and it ruined my brain.
He gets a furry sidekick. The thing he always needed.
Yep.
We're on a level 12 hype train, friends.
Exactly, Awkward Donkey. Lurked with no account for 2 years.
Yeah.
And you're not the only one.
Ouch. Stop hurting. Stop it. I can tell it's not like a headache. It's literally like
Your scalp is angry.
hurts. Yeah,
I hate that.
like it's been pushing.
Okay, you say waiting on the drug test results, but we were in the car and the lady said congratulations on your new position, so... I like to think that's pretty.
And you don't do drugs.
And you don't do drugs. So the odds of you failing are 1%. But all the heroin I've been doing.
Remember, it just doesn't last in your system very long.
Yeah, no, she's eaten like 47 pounds of poppy seeds every single day.
Damn those poppy seeds.
Damn those poppy seeds!
Thank you for the 100 biddies. It doesn't matter if we get more donos on Twitch than YouTube. It's just that YouTube doesn't like gaming the way that Twitch likes gaming.
Yeah.
Twitch was built for the game scene, and then slowly YouTube moved out of it. So we don't put games here because we make more money here. We put games here because that's what people want to see here.
Yeah, it's because it's less financial and more that people will actually watch it. Mm-hmm. If you compare the numbers for our don'ts and other stuff like that with our gameplay videos that we do, it takes them months, if not years, to reach the same number of views as a don't video will get in a week.
Yeah.
And it's a lot more work to produce them, whereas video game streams are less work on our editors, less work on us, and get more return as far as like engagement goes than YouTube videos do. That's not to say that we don't like doing YouTube videos on Twitch, on YouTube, because gaming videos on YouTube are really fun to do. The format is different, and we do love doing it, which is why we try to do that as much as we can. But it's just one of those things that it's not really feasible for us to do a lot, which is why we're dual streaming it right now. But I feel like people forget that this is a full-time job, but for not just us, but the whole team. Correct. Yeah, our editors also need to make money, and then like we need to put our time and effort into the things that make sense, even if it's not financial sense and more just view sense.
How do you season lettuce?
That sounds like dressing, but
yeah, yes.
I'm the type of person that just puts salt and pepper on my salad because I'm a freak. But
then maybe you do that?
I guess so. I'm not a big dressing person. It depends on the salad. How dare you want everybody to be able to pay their bills? Yeah. We need to pay the editor. We need to pay Darian his $40,000 a month salary. We need to pay ourselves, and then we need to make sure the mods get a new bucket every once in a while.
I mean, I think purely too, if you look right now, I don't know how many people are in the YouTube chat because I'm not looking, but I'm guessing at most there's 20.
Yeah.
And we're streaming to 287 people on Twitch. And then more people will watch it. Like we woke up this morning and 3K people had seen the video
really cool.
or the VOD, which was wonderful, but like it's just different.
Yeah, people don't watch a lot of YouTube streams as they are happening. Oh, wow. But they do watch them after. Oh, 47's not bad!
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry!
Hi, 47 of you!
Hello, bitches! Are 47 of you also in this chat now?
Maybe. But I do know 3,000 people decided that they wanted to watch the VOD of it, which I loved that was there.
I think maybe you should Google some stuff. There's lots of reasons as to why some people do YouTube and some people do Twitch. We do both for a reason, but if you want to see gaming more often than not, I would really encourage you to just lurk on Twitch and not spend any money on it.
Yeah.
There are 43 in the YouTube chat.
Wow.
Thank you so much for 500 biddies. Thank you so much for such a stellar hype train, friends.
Yes,
and giving me time to eat my salad.
Yeah, you gave Bells a nice little salad break.
It's a weird 2-day-old salad, but you know what?
Yeah.
She's a salad. Not fresh basil. I hate iceberg lettuce. A Greek salad I'm also wanted.
I love salad.
I love salad if you're not using iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind iceberg lettuce if it's got other stuff. But if I'm going to eat a salad that's pretty much just lettuce, it's got to be good lettuce.
It's got to be good lettuce. I don't want no bad lettuce.
Yeah. I love kale salad. I just love kale. But I like spending money, and that's okay. Welcome to Chat Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I understand, because my whole, goal in life, I don't want to be wealthy. I just want to have enough fuck-around money that I can have a home, have a couple more animals, and then just spoil my friends. I want to be able to go to my favorite Twitch streamer and drop $50 without, like, feeling weird about it. Or, like, buy my friend fucking a crazy-ass dinner for no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's my favorite. So the fact that, like, literally any of you go out of your way to be that person for us, I feel like it gives me the feels every single time. Because I'm like, I want to be you.
Yeah.
I want to be able to do that crazy shit for other people. I want to be Blue Panda. Yes, exactly.
Oh my gosh, Joe.
I want to be her when I grow up.
Truly.
Yeah.
I wanted to turn what you said into a little song so bad. I keep singing it in my head, but... You said, I don't want to be wealthy, I just want to fuck around money. And then you said a lot of stuff, and I was like, remember, Bells, remember what she's saying. But then I was trying to actively listen, and I can't remember and actively listen.
Yeah.
So then it was gone.
I love it.
Hell
yeah. I love it.
No. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I was a minimalist. I'm not, but...
Yeah. I'm a maximalist. I
Me too. I love
things.
stuff.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hi, Rush.
Listen, you. I want to be you, too. You and Blue Panda. I'm like,
I love those of you who have said that
Someday.
you found us from Get Ponytail.
I know, it makes me so happy.
Oh, that's crazy,
Whoa,
Baba Yaga.
that's crazy, Baba. I can
That
imagine.
makes sense, yeah.
For a
having
really
that,
long-
like, thought correlation.
For a really long time when I was a kid, I couldn't eat Subway because I lost one of my teeth in a Subway sandwich. When it was like a supposed to lose tooth. But I never found it. I just swallowed it.
I did that with a powdered donut in my first teeth, but it did not prevent me from eating powdered donuts.
Yeah, it turned me off of Subway for not forever, but for like at least a year.
Yeah.
And it sucked because my mom was not a cooking mom. She wasn't not a cooking mom, but she wasn't a cooking
really
mom.
a
You know what I
cooking
mean? She was a we'll make soup out of a rotisserie chicken I got from Safeway kind of mom, you know?
Yeah.
Or like hamburger helper kind of cooking mom. So we had a lot of Subway.
And that's okay.
Because it was vegetables. No!
One, I didn't know that Dan had that. Two, that's insane.
I remember very vividly another time when my mom was eating something and she just stopped dead in her tracks and stared straight forward and went, And I was like, are you okay? And she's like, I think I just ate my crown.
He's popped out a few times. I feel like maybe he's done it once that I've seen, but... Baba Yaga, I hope that you're doing a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't know how, a little over a year ago, that's really scary, but, like, the fact that you're typing is good news, and the fact that you're still here is really good news.
Yeah.
I hope that you are you're progressing in a way that you're happy
What
with.
a queen move. Yeah, that was back when they were metal, too, so... Not that ceramic shit,
That's
so I can
wild.
only imagine it's worse. But, like, never impacted her health at all. She just had to go get it replaced, but it was so weird. I was just like, what do you mean?
Okay, I fix lipstick real quick, too.
Do it.
Oh my god.
I love cooking when I'm in the mood to cook. But if I've decided I'm gonna cook and then on the day that I get there I'm not feeling it anymore, I'm angry. You know?
I don't have enough time to cook all the time, but I love cooking.
I love doing it when I'm like ready to do it, you know?
I've been trying to cook chili for a week, and
Oh,
I
I
picked a
love
really
chili.
bad week.
Yeah. I love chili. I know, Milky. She's been traveling all over the place. I love that she's just going everywhere. Like she said, I'm going to TwitchCon and I'm seeing everything else in the US.
All the way over here.
Yeah, especially from that far. Like, you might as fucking well, but it's just so cool. I don't know. I feel like I don't see a lot of people... I see a lot of people do that in other countries, but I don't think of people doing it here, you know?
It's not as common here. Yeah.
It's more of a, like, I'm going to this coast, you know? And they'll, like, go to California and Washington and, like, pop around there. But not, like... The U.S. is just so spread out that anytime someone's doing it, I'm like, whoa. But then, she's also from a place that is very spread out.
Yeah.
There's people on all of the coasts all the way around, and then maybe 2 cities in the middle.
I know a lot of people are saying it still hasn't cooled down at all yet, and I feel bad because we're finally getting it at least cooled down, even if it's not like raining.
Yes, yeah. It's been pretty lovely outside the last couple days. My walk to work this morning was really nice. It smelled great out there. I was like,
I think that you can still cook really, really good things without doing it fully from scratch, though.
I do that too.
Yeah.
I love to doctor,
right, Empress?
Like a pre-made food. I think it's fun sometimes. Be like, can I take this fucking pre-made mac and cheese and make it bangin'?
Oh yeah.
Or like spaghetti. A lot of times I don't make my sauce fully from scratch, but I'll get like
I'll add a bunch of stuff to it though. Yeah.
I'll get like a can of like fucking a basic bitch pasta sauce and then a can of tomato paste and then add some water to it and then just add all of my own like spices and a bunch of other shit. Oh, that sucks.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you. As someone who's dealt with family members who have dealt with stroke at all sorts of ages, it's really scary and it's really hard, and like having to go through a period of relearning or I mean your normal becomes different. So my heart goes out to you, and I'm glad that we could do something for you, and I'm really glad that you chose to hang out.
Even if it's just giving you a spot to chill for a little bit, like it's good shit.
Ooh, right. I've seen people try fried steak in the air fryer, and that's super interesting to me. Eric and I have been trying it. Yeah. Or talking about trying it. Made some homemade Italian garlic bread. Yum. I want to make homemade pasta. I've never done it before. I really, really want to.
Someday I'll have a big enough kitchen that I can have a KitchenAid mixer with that fucking pasta attachment.
Yeah. Piplip, thank you so much.
You're freaking amazing. I want that.
I know. You've done it multiple times. It was great.
Yeah. I love pasta.
We love you, Piplip.
I've made noodles before, but it's been like the kind of noodles where you slap them out and then cut them, you know? Because I don't have a way to cut them uniformly or make them very small. All right.
There we go.
Buckle your seatbelts, children.
I was like, what am I doing?
It's time for me to actually turn my headphones on, that too. You want to turn the speaker back down? Controller, good morning.
The controller's on, but it's not working now.
Oh, click the screen with the mouse. Oh. I've had games do that where it's,
I mean, I just saved, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, she's real angry. Can you, I would just force close it then.
Okay.
Game did not like being minimized.
Yeah, we did a few roasts in the air fryer. So we only have, Sydney gave us her tiny air fryer that she had when they got a bigger one so that we could try it. And ever since then, we've only had that little tiny one. And so I want a big one, but they're kind of expensive.
I don't know why the YouTube donations aren't showing up today.
I don't know.
That's so rude.
Thank you so much for your super chat. And then thank you. It says it's your first super chat on a live stream, which is fucking amazing.
Yes. It's very good, very good. Thank you so much, Greg. Yeah.
Yeah, she's really mad.
She's cranky.
I like, one of my favorite things I'm very excited to make soon is you take a box of stuffing.
Yeah.
And then you add a bunch of stuff and turn it into a casserole.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Very good.
I never make my own green bean casserole, but that's like the one Thanksgiving food that I really fuck with.
Here, we have to make him green bean casserole.
Oh my god, yeah! White people food!
He's never had it, yeah.
There's so many.
He's never had it at all, and I would need him to.
I remember having a whole conversation with him about, like, well, what do you eat for Thanksgiving, man? And some of the stuff lined up, but he was like, what the fuck, a green bean casserole? And I was like, it's the whitest food you've ever eaten, but it's delicious.
Yeah, but it's so good.
You gotta have the crispy onions. The crispy onions are the most important part.
Okay.
I'm glad Nikki said it. Listen, I can call it white people food all I want. I am a white people.
It is. I get it. It's like weird, nasty stuff and green beans. But you know what? It's delicious.
I might be a little spicy white because I'm Italian, but I'm still a white people.
There's other Thanksgiving food that I've never had because I do come from a white household.
Yeah.
And I'd like to try those.
Yeah. There's other things that I've had that I haven't had for Thanksgiving. Like, I think I remember...
I tried collard greens when we got Chicago barbecue, and I did not like.
Oh, I love them.
It was the texture, though.
Yeah,
it was
that's fair. Yeah. I love... one of the things that I found out when I found out that I really love, like, Cajun food is fried okra.
See, what's going on with that?
The clicking?
It's TikToking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it just might be because you put the piece back on that it's like, it's trying now.
I hated that. Forgot about that. I don't know. Is it coming from this room?
Okra, dude. Okra fucks. I got these little, it's like when you get those, you know how you can get those, like, peas that are like chips? That are like air fried peas?
Yeah, they're like air puffed or whatever.
Yeah, I got those. They had a bag of those at Trader Joe's, but it was okra.
Oh,
and it's so
I put it on the
good.
floor and I cannot move it. Yes, I can.
Oh.
No, I can't.
Oh.
No, yes,
Okay.
yes, I can.
Okay. So, the paper.
Oh, right. The paper.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about the paper. I forgot again. Okay. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side.
So ours on the west side somewhere?
Okay, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down behind her descent. Okay.
So ours at 9.
Yeah.
And then seconds pointing straight down. But then where's minutes? Unless it's not directly to the west. Yay! Gang gang.
You did that much quicker. I did not get the names. If you hadn't have said that, it would have taken me at least a little bit longer to think about.
My brain just said letters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue Eyes, that's the great part about having about playing with a friend is if it's not your type of puzzle, it
could be a
friend's.
friend's.
It's usually the other bitch in the room's type of puzzle, and that's definitely my type of puzzle.
I just actually watched a video of somebody who moved to Japan and was eating a bunch of stuff in her first month there versus 5 years later. And it was like a progression. And it was really, really cool. Of like, she like hated red bean paste and now she loves it.
I
and like
love red bean paste.
It's so good, but like lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Phil.
I love it. Hey, hi. I love it especially because
I know, this place looks
don't
nice.
really love sweets.
What the fuck is this?
A little bird thing. Cheep, cheep, peep, peep. You got put birds in that.
A bird on each side to balance.
Balance the birds.
This is a weird bird person room.
This is my house. I live here.
Hey.
I live in a bird person room in the other world. You can't prove that that's not true.
Are you the birds I'm looking for? No. Okay.
But they're similar, I believe. I think the other ones are probably metal, if I had to guess.
Probably. They look like those balancing things. Pardon me. I thought that was a hot dog on a plate.
Wow, it really would be my house if it was.
I know, every once in a while we walk into a room that like is weirdly normal and it does freak me out also.
Yeah, it almost makes me feel worse than like the super crusto rooms. You're like, oh, this looks lived in a way that is pretty chill and I don't trust it.
Yeah. Yeah, James does look unhinged.
Yeah, you know, he also only gets worse, which I really appreciate.
He only what?
This isn't really a spoiler. The character model starts to get dirtier and more tired
I've
looking
wondered
as the game goes on.
I've noticed that, I thought, but I couldn't tell if it was because I've lost health.
I think that's also the case, but I've straight up seen like just his character model assets.
Oh yeah, Phil.
And they do make his like skin look dingier and his under eyes get darker.
Yeah.
Which I really love. And
I feel like that should happen in more games.
Yeah, and I feel like it would have if 2 was high resolution enough for that to make sense, but like, especially on a little fucking CRT, you're not gonna be able to see that very well.
What was the point of this?
Scary bathroom.
I just have the option to be in scary bathroom. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Classic Silent Hill, sticking your hand in the toilet.
Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you find... There's like... you could get one of those birds.
It's the worst. Ugh. Yeah, now that you've seen this part though, you want to know my literal favorite thing? There's a part in Silent Hill 3. There's a part in Silent Hill 3 where you go into a bathroom and if you click on one of the toilets, it literally pops up with text of Heather saying, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that?
That's really funny.
It's so funny. It's like a very distinct dig at James digging around in a toilet. And I just love it so much. She's just like, ew, why would I do that? Because you're like conditioned. Because I think, yeah, if I remember right, the first game also has a puzzle where you have to find something in a toilet to finish it. So it's like, you're like, oh yeah, totally, toilets. If you played the other two and she's just like, no. It's just so real. At least wipe your hand on your coat or something.
So
Jeez,
remember when we were like, this room is sus, it's so nice.
Yeah.
It's not, though.
You just had to fish around in the toilet, and it made everything bad.
It made everything real, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe not, though. I don't know. It's really confusing.
Yeah.
What's real and what's not.
What's just you tripping balls.
Okay. A pigeon for your thoughts.
Heavy.
Heavy pigeon. Yeah, I wish that, this is why you always keep hand sanitizer, truly.
Yeah.
I wish that more, especially like survival horror type games, would keep, like, make your character look either more tired or more scruffed up, or like your clothes slowly rip. Thank you for the follow.
That's one of my favorite things about the first-person Resident Evil games, is that, like, you know the part where, like, hey, Ethan gets his hand cut off and he fucking glues it back on.
Oh, right, yeah.
The split in his sleeve stays the whole game.
Right.
And, like, there's, like, little things like that that I love. Seesaw.
I have to get back to the clock, which is this way. Yeah, the fact that you described it as a seesaw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The distant fucking, like, alarm honking.
Yeah. It's also one of the things I really like about Baldur's Gate is when you're hurt, your characters do get like black eyes, not just blood or scrapes, but they like have bruises on their faces and shit. And then when you like rest, it like improves. I feel like you're gonna fuck me up. Okay, or not. I don't know where I am, but that's fine.
Is that in 7? The foot?
What?
Oh, Resident Evil.
Mm.
I don't remember feet. I remember... Oh, was that where... When the turn happens with his lady wife? And she's like, fuck you, I'm crazy! I thought that was his hand again. It's been a really long time since I played 7, though.
Oh.
Yes! Oh! That's why. Yeah. Oh.
Are you my bird?
Are you my bird? Why?
Where is that projection coming
Why light like oh?
Hey, bitch! Hey!
Oh, girl! What the fuck was that about? You were hoping you cheese it.
He'll get your foot.
That's really funny. I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, come on.
Stinker.
Ow! Oh, there's another one! Oh! It's a glue! It's a glue! It's a glue! It's a glue!
Get your pussy out of there! My God! Hey, fuck you! That
They're gonna fuck me up!
Both of
No!
Tragic!
Not just one, 2 of them were hiding!
Tragic!
Hi, Dan.
I think we're gonna have to toilet again.
What?
Maybe it auto-saved after toilet? I hope.
I'm hoping. It did.
Yay!
Toilet done.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Yeah, I feel like for big stuff like that, it's been saving, and I love that. Because I don't want to have to watch... I love the cutscenes. They're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Unnecessary to watch him do that twice.
Yeah. You can also skip cutscenes, which is nice.
That is nice. Especially for stuff that's not story important. Excuse me, my frig.
Dude, you're coming.
I'm a burpy little guy today.
Okay, well now I know that there's a bird head, but that's not the most helpful because I need more than the head.
You heard Belle, she needs more than head.
I need more than head to survive.
Yeah. Dragon, it depends on what you like out of a horror game, truly. My personal favorite is Silent Hill 3 because it has a protagonist that I can really relate to and a story that has a lot of horror themes that resonate with me specifically. Because it's literally about the horror of growing up a teenage girl. But depending on 1, what scares you, 2, the genre of horror you like, and 3, your gameplay style, that answer is completely different for everybody else. Head, but also hand holding. Exactly, you get it. I need hand holding and forehead kisses. Or I don't want it. Ouch. Also, sometimes arm around the shoulder for no reason. That's also a fave.
Oh, I love that. It's very random when it happens, but I really love it. I don't have anything. Wait, didn't I grab one? Did I not find one somewhere else? Hi, Arizona. Good to see you.
Grabbed one.
I don't know where we.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh. What? No head? Just kidding. Only head.
Only head. The Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah. That's also, I think, teenage girl horror is also why I think I like Ginger Snaps so much.
I love that. Right, I love that movie. I know it's probably, I don't know, I haven't seen it in a long time, but I probably know it's not the best movie. But it was so important to me and my sister being middle school age and high school age.
Yeah.
And like becoming close for the first time. And so that movie is really nostalgic.
Yeah.
For
it just
us.
hits, man. The only thing I don't like.
Great, love that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Attack me?
The only thing I need. If you were gonna watch Ginger Snaps for the very first time, there's a lot of dog death in that movie. None of it's really graphic.
Now to the
but there's
bird
just
titter.
a lot of it.
I don't want to go to the bird titter because I only got head. Gotta find body.
We
I
can't
need the
just
body
put the head on there.
yada.
Yeah. I mean, we could just put the head on there, but it's not gonna help anything.
Yeah, I think I want to get back to.
Oh, The Craft is also really good teen girl horror.
Yeah, I didn't watch that until recently, so that's different. Now I don't know what to do because I want to get to the M door, but I don't know how to get back to the M door at this point.
Yeah, I think you're...
Because the
I think you
seesaw
have to
room,
go through the clock room.
I can't get to the clock room now, though.
Oh.
Because the door that I came in through the H room is not there.
Right.
So I guess I go this way and see if there's more things.
Yeah.
What makes a teen girl... Both of those movies just star teen girls.
Yeah, I would say I call things teen girl horror if they're starring teen girls, obviously, but then or not girls playing teenagers. They're often not actually played by teenagers. But a lot of those movies also deal with a lot of themes that are uniquely themes that are things that you just experience growing up as a woman.
Yeah.
Like Silent Hill 3 deals a lot with the fear of pregnancy and childbirth. That stopped me dead in my fucking tracks. My God, I couldn't even
almost
finish my
told you to shut up, and I didn't want to do that, but I was like, I can't tell what's happening.
I don't think those were words. It was just fucking creepy.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
Welcome back for 45 months.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I loved it. Yeah.
The crappy teen girl squad horror. Yeah.
For sure.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's still... Yeah. I think that, like Jennifer's Body, I wouldn't necessarily call teen girl horror.
I kind of would.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like it teeters.
Yeah.
But Ginger Snaps is so much about... It's like a coming-of-age horror.
Yes, yeah.
That stars a woman.
Yeah.
Bye, Phil! It was really good to see you! Thanks for stopping in!
Oh, man. I loved everything about that. That was icky.
It was weird. Nothing like that has happened.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Men in the bed. Men shaped in bed.
I remember man-shaped bed.
Men shaped in bed. Men not in bed anymore. Don't.
But
look
man-shaped and leaky.
Yeah.
Leaky man-shape.
Would you say
Beautiful
Carrie is
man-shape.
one? Yeah, especially because Carrie,
Yeah.
here's my tea. I've never seen Carrie, and I didn't know until recently that a bunch of it deals with her getting her period. That is one of the key factors of making it teen girl horror.
Yeah.
Because it is literally like, the horror starts because she goes through womanhood.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just the story. All right.
Yeah, and a lot of Ginger Snaps is an allegory for puberty and how it affects, like, how you interact with the world.
Okay, there's the body, but I don't like that, and you do that when there's horrifying ladies.
Literally got goosebumps because of that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If Sybil would count. Dude, I loved that movie. I've never seen it again, but I loved that movie. There's something in there.
Yeah.
This is not alone.
There's weird wet sounds occurring. That sounds suspicious. I see you.
That's a normal mannequin.
Well, how fucking dare you? What? Giant Smokey the Bear is a global emote?
Oh, you're nasty for the bird.
Yeah, the bird has a nasty butt.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey, are you attacking me? Who's attacking me?
Where are you?
I don't want to be cornered.
I heard you going. Bye.
Yeah, you know what?
Bye.
This was one of those instances.
Don't need it.
I don't need it.
Unnecessary.
Yeah. She follows me, that's something different.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
You're playing on our turf now, bitch. We'll fight you where we decide to fight you, and where we're fighting you is the hallway. You can't get the jump on me. Rude.
How did she use the doorknob? I mean, they don't really. He just kind of pushes open doors.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason in this game, doorknobs don't exist.
Yeah.
And
A door is either jammed and not able to be opened ever, or you just kind of push it open. Yeah. That's just how the Silent Hill.
Now back to the bird room, which maybe will unlock the door.
I just looked at Ty's fucking full number for the week because it scrolled, and I had a stroke.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can't even count the dollars.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Bananas.
Oh, this is this. This is where I got that health.
Right, yeah.
I don't remember how to get back then. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
I was close.
Sick.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Silent Hill's locked door simulator.
Oh, it was this door that I was making an example of and did not realize it was the room I needed to go in. That's really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's bird time.
Oh, you need to combine them.
Oh, right. I haven't done that in so long.
Yeah. Not since, like, the first puzzle.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh.
Hi, you nasty.
She looks great.
Yeah. Swan? Is it though?
Whoa. All right.
Whoa. Oh.
Balance. You brought balance to the force.
Did I or did I break it?
You got a key. It's fine.
Well, it didn't feel very good though. I was like, oh, I've made the thing art pretty again just for it to fucking...
Yeah, explode.
Okay.
Key.
I have a key.
Have we seen any doors with an S on it?
Could have just broken it. Yeah. No.
Well, we didn't know that it was in there until it broke. There was no way to know the key was inside of it.
And then the minute hand from the toilet. Yeah, I have the minute hand, but once again, I still can't get back. Because...
Yeah, we gotta get back to the cloak.
The room is fucked up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of if anywhere looked like it could have looped around. Loopy doopy, spoopy boopy.
Yeah. We couldn't get out that way.
We did yeet ourselves out of this room pretty fast.
Batman.
Batman. Ugh.
Very weird. Okay.
Scary bathroom.
It just had this, which
I don't see any crusty walls either.
No. The TV I broke.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I didn't.
I did quite a few times, but it's been about 10 years. So there's a lot of things I don't remember. I remember the story really well, but I don't remember the puzzles or building layouts very well. Plus, I just don't have a very good memory for that sort of thing.
I can only get into 3 rooms? Yeah, I can only get into 3 rooms. I can get into 209, 210, and 211. I guess I should check the door? Maybe the bird room has more bird thing. Maybe that's the problem. Swan key is for other door in bird room.
Bird.
Because I was going to say maybe if there's a window.
Oh, that's
here.
true.
Oh, yeah.
I do have a keyhole.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
That does make sense.
Because wing.
Everything in this house was bird. And yeah, that's what I expected.
Great.
Other than I expected there to be just a hole through the window I could jump through.
No.
Not a literal sphincter.
Into the shit floor. Yay! Oh, joy. Oh, it looks great. And so clean.
I can't save, right? Because the save's in the clock room. All right, here we go. Why would you turn me with that way?
Oh,
Why would you have me facing?
wet. I don't like the fucking footstep sounds. Nasty.
Okay, I do have a map still. That's great. And I'm getting closer to the exit, maybe? The lower I go.
Crustier.
Yeah.
Hey, some bullets. That's
but then also I'm like, do I want to be outside when I'm in Silent Hill?
Yeah, for real.
I don't think so.
Great. Lovely.
Why is it lit that way?
Excuse me, my goodness. Yeah, it's so bright, this hallway. I'm not used to being
In a
able to
weird
see.
way.
Yeah.
I hate it when it's like
There's
this.
a light.
Only because it's easier to run away. Maybe.
Yeah.
I haven't been outside while it's this kind of Silent Hill, though. I don't particularly
Well,
like.
it's
Yeah, like why
crispy.
does this look normal-ish?
It's so nice and clean over here.
I don't want to go in there yet. I want to check the
Absolutely
very
not.
end of this hallway.
I gotta double check, make sure that it's actually a dead end. There's a trinket on the ground.
Or a fucking button to push, an interaction.
Ew. I don't like the way that light looks down there.
No, it's scary. It's just the double fluorescent, but it's truly
It
terrifying.
looked bad. Oh, hey. Wow. That's super normal to have in your apartment. Just a boarded up door. Very chill.
Yeah, very normal, very rational.
I love you smashing TVs all the time. It's my favorite thing.
Yes, it did look more like a hospital than an apartment. I have to keep reminding myself that. There's been lots of hospital paraphernalia, like the wheelchairs and stuff.
Skirt.
That's me doing a circle and spamming the button.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
I don't think I can go in here. Oh, you're in. Wait. Huh? You're here?
Baby girl. I love the way they redid this cutscene.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point?
Baby.
It's
I love her
easier
so
just
much.
to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
How do you fucking know, James?
Yeah, for real.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm interrupting.
Did you feel your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the camera angles.
Yeah, this whole thing is very cool.
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name name's Mary. She's my wife.
I love that he didn't show her the picture the first time he asked. He was just like, have you seen my wife?
They haven't even really shown it in the game at all till now, other than if you look in your pocket.
I don't know why I think she's here.
And she sounds sad girl wasted.
Yeah.
She's dead?
She's like, why are you...
Don't worry, I'm
what?
not crazy. At least I don't think so.
No.
Well, I don't know.
I have to find my mama.
Oh.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I love her so much.
No!
Oh, God.
I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Ugh, this voice actor is really killing it.
Ooh. Yeah, my God.
Ugh.
Yeah, hella damn.
Congratulations, you have a knife!
Whew. That was very, very intense.
Yeah, Angela's
That's a car key.
Deeply tragic.
Yeah. This room is so weird and cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, you should push that again.
Yeah, the way they redid that scene is just... Man, that hit. I just love her line delivery, too.
Yeah,
It's so,
like,
good. Anyway.
James! Welcome back for 28 months! No! This reminds me weirdly of Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of get it, yeah.
It reminds me of the ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh!
Where you're like, is that a two-way mirror or a window?
Ooh, yeah.
Because it's weird.
Yeah, that cutscene was very, very intense.
Yeah. Tells girl spy, gets engrossed in story. Silent Hill will do that to you.
Mm-hmm.
You get long periods of, like, just quiet, fucking freaky shit, and then a cutscene that makes you want to cry.
The whiplash was crazy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I can't tell. I really, truly, based on that performance too, can't tell if she was under the influence or truly just under the influence from being upset or not mentally well. And that was really interesting too. Like, at first being like, oh, she sounds fucked up, and then being like, oh, God, maybe she's not?
Yeah.
But is at the same time?
Fucked up, but not in a drugs way.
Yeah. Okay, to 111 it looks like. That was wild. Oh, I don't know. I guess I haven't ever had anything more than what I have.
Equipment.
Huh. No, it's not listed as equipment, at least.
Yeah, I think...
But it's not a key item, either. Only one strange photo, which is weird.
Yeah, I wish we could find more.
A knife left by Angela. It feels heavier than it looks. I can look at it.
You can rotate it. Rotate.
But not, like, really. I've been rotating items, but, like, it's not enough. It's just a kitchen knife. But, I can't equip it, though.
Yeah.
Which is fine because I like the distance I have with my stupid weapon.
Yeah.
Why is thumb looking like that? Oh, I didn't see it.
I'm super happy as someone who was... Daddy's home.
That does sound like Daddy. You are correct. At first it didn't sound like Daddy, then the footsteps did.
Yeah. Yeah, his knife scrape is very, because he never lifts it. Cause well, I mean, he lifts it to fuck you up with it, but,
We have to do
anyway.
this still?
Woo, wow. Words. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah,
that did look like a car key.
I was really skeptical of. I know that I was talking to Bells about this a little bit earlier. I was really skeptical of the changes for Angela at first.
Oh, the second.
But like everything changed once I actually saw the performance attached to the design, and also seeing her like move. I was like seeing a couple still images in the like initial trailer. I was like, she looks really young, and that kind of felt like it defeated the purpose of like her not looking her age or having like a really ambiguous age. But yeah. LAS. Yeah. It looks great over there. It's so good.
Yep, Pyramid Head is from Silent Hill.
Yeah, two specifically. It's James' guy.
Okay. I don't want it. I don't want it at all.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh, barbed wire, huh? That's something I recognize from Dead by Daylight. I never really knew why.
He's a barbed wire guy.
Yeah, there's no barbed wire in
It's his kink.
Oh. Oh, look, more.
Oh, hey, more music.
More music.
There's less fun.
Cool.
If I could sight read, I'd sing it.
I am cold, yeah. I'm a cold lady.
But also your heaves have been jeebed. Whoa!
Oh, stopping noise.
Thank you.
For bells. Yeah, it's me. I'm stopping.
Yeah, not in the game this time. Sometimes yes. This time, no.
Just me.
Just bells
not
crying.
wanting to be in Silent Hill and not wanting to have this boss battle where they keep giving me health and ammo.
Yeah, this room's really serving it up, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really laying it on thick.
I don't want. There's so.
Oh God, I love the sound design.
What a normal looking door I have to walk through.
So normal. Very cool, these normal stairs.
That's outside, yeah. This is nice.
Dwippy.
I like this. Hey, bitch.
She was waiting for you.
Yeah. Fuck you. I thought there'd be an item back there, you asshole.
Yeah, for real.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm allowed
hey.
to dodge. Only I can do that.
Yeah. How dare you duck? Illegal.
Okay. Dragon, thank you.
A picture! You know, we were just complaining that we only found one of those?
Yeah, Together Forever in 208. But that doesn't look like these at all. And it has...
Whoa, the other one had a number. What the fuck is
it
that?
had 6. That looks like it's added almost.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh.
NB?
Yeah. Thank you, Dragon.
Yeah, right? Please don't.
I noticed you said something about jump scares earlier. We do have scare alerts turned on, but they're a specific number. If you type exclamation point scare, it'll tell you which one.
You could do 202s or 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Are the $5s on too?
Yep.
Good. I figured you're normally pretty good about checking all that. I don't have a key. Oh, that's fine. It's just a key.
Key.
Okay.
Yay, key. Cool and safe feeling hallway.
I don't...
Hey, we went up some stairs.
No, I was excited to be on the... No! Oh, the clock.
Yeah, we could put our... And we could save.
Okay. Yeah, we could save. You're right, though. I was excited to be closer to leaving what I felt like.
I mean, we are.
Like this. I'm helping.
I really was like, maybe I shouldn't have trusted this room now that we've been gone for a while.
Yeah.
And that's when Genova hit that.
You would do. You were ready to be suspicious of everything.
Oh, God, no, that's bad. Nothing. There might have been a YouTube boo-boo.
Oh.
Okay. Oops, not that right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Okay, Henry. But then here comes Mildred,
tragic.
which is the minute hand.
Yeah.
With no known intent, Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Here comes.
Henry
To the
Scott
west,
will
to the
run
other
from
side.
him and hide.
With
Scott lies
unknown
face down, those sounds. Oh, but blind to her descent. So that means
Oh.
If she's descending...
Oh, blind to her descent. So maybe she's at... Hi,
maybe
Eric.
she's at 12?
Yeah, I can't tell if she's at 12 or if she's at 3.
Yeah, either 12 or 3. It's gotta be one of those. No? Oh. Oh, because it's halfway between.
Yeah.
And it is in the act of descending. That makes sense.
Okay.
I knew it had to be in that quadrant.
Didn't the picture also give us an
Thank
image?
you.
It gave us an image of room 208.
Yeah.
Which I guess could be... I know it's not 208 in the old apartments. It's 208 here.
And it
or
does
maybe not
say,
here.
It does say it has a locked door, but that's the locked door symbol, not the blocked door symbol.
Yeah.
But I don't know how we get there based on
I don't know
what else is blocked off.
I don't know if this is the right
Yeah,
kind of door. Thank you so much, Blue Eye.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, based on
Because,
what else
they're not
is-
the right doors.
Oh.
That's what I clocked, is that...
Yeah,
well,
they're
unless
different.
the photo's really tall? Yeah, no, different
Yeah,
door.
they're all
different
blue.
door.
Yeah. So it's probably, I feel like it has to be 208 in the lakeside, or in the,
Hi, Jessie.
not lakeside, the, I always forget the W ones.
What? What are you trying
Every single time I think about apartment buildings in Silent Hill, Woodside, thank you. I remember Lakeside, and then everything else falls out of my brain. I'm like, the W one and the B one. Even though they're the same apartment buildings on all of them. I think I remember Lakeside so easily because there's also the Lakeside Amusement Park. And there's other things that the Lakeside apartments have going on in the other games.
Oh, right, those were these bugs.
Would you trust someone who uses a bat with nails? Absolutely not.
Lot
Oh,
of
Moth City.
bugs. And bird cages.
So cool and normal.
Yeah, see, I like moths. This would make me freak out.
Yeah.
This is the exact...
No, look, a hole!
This is the exact kind of weird thing that makes me scared of bugs in this scenario, because there's just too many.
That's the kind of shit I'd have on my wall.
Yeah,
I do have it on my wall.
Death monsters are not that big, but I like
Yeah, none of those bugs should be that size, but they're pretty.
Yeah.
Large.
Okay.
I love they were huge in the original game for visibility, but I love that they still made them huge because it makes them look crazy.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's some sort of moon plus diamond, skull plus diamond, diamond minus skull.
Whoa!
Hey, what up, Dave? Welcome in, domestic raiders.
I killed her! No!
Ooh, you ate them goods today.
Ooh.
What did you eat? Thank you. Welcome in, friends. I am Bells.
I'm Nikki.
I know nothing about Silent Hill other than the movie.
And I know a lot of things about Silent Hill.
And this is my very first time playing any of the games. I truly know nothing about the games at all, and I am having a wonderful and terrifying time.
Yeah, and I'm enjoying watching her find out things about a thing I love. And also getting to experience the remake kind of vicariously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
such a good combo.
Dan, check this out. Guess what I found out? That I can make them... That he sits perfectly on her.
He's like such perfectly sized.
I've decided that I need to display them on my shelf like this instead of the way they were, which was just sitting next to each other. It's too funny not to. They're not even like that. There's no way this is intentional because Mira's just from the Konami store and he's from Fangamer. So I'm like,
yeah, not even meant to be.
Yeah, they sits.
Oh, weird. Okay, so I can move this from the painting.
Yeah, it cracks me up.
Or painting. I guess it's not really a painting.
Yeah, he's hilarious. If you want him, I think he might be backordered right now, but you should still be able to buy him on Fangamer.
Typically what happens when a game like this comes out.
Yeah.
If you know this game at all, we just entered the M room in the second set of apartments.
Yes.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, first bit of the game in the actual otherworld spooky icky
Yes,
nasty.
I'm finally in like actual Silent Hill and I fucking hate it.
Yeah,
and it's not how I
nasty.
thought it would be. I didn't think I'd just hop across apartments and then suddenly be here. That fucked me up also. Gave me mental torture. Okay.
Emotional damage.
scared of everything.
Yeah, I hope you had a really good stream today.
Yeah.
Did we get a shout out? I didn't notice. We did. Okay, good.
Good. Yeah.
You were playing Satisfactory. I have a couple friends that are really into that right now.
That's Whiplash. Yeah. Well, I'm used to. How I thought it worked was, the movie where you get the big sound and then I'm like, oh no, Silent Hill. I hate dangerous cults.
My dead wife simply would not be enough motivation for me to enter that rotten of an apartment.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one.
Yeah,
because I love my husband, but why can I hop over? Is this a new spot?
Because tired, but also need to make sure. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes you got a game, especially a game that you're like playing on stream, and you're like, all right, guys, I just got to get to this one spot. But also, I'm not feeling anything grandiose, so I'm just gonna do this thing that I need to make sure I remember to do. I have been there.
Do you have a door I can open? No. Okay. So I uncovered. Did it change this then?
I think it just makes it so you can see the other one through the hole, right?
Oh, I guess so.
Moon moth had moon on wing, look like.
Oh, right, skull. Okay. Skull. And that has moons on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's numbers somewhere. Wait, hold on. Are there is the spinny numbers or is it a symbol?
They are numbers, but there's a puzzle with symbols. So that's got to be diamond then. What I said was diamond is actually circle, and then the moon.
Mm-hmm.
There were 3 here and 2 here, so that might be enough.
Oh right,
because moon plus minus. Okay, moon minus circle. There's 2 moons on his wing, and 2 other moons on this wing.
Mm-hmm.
So
and then there's the ones
4.
in the display cases.
Oh, right, there's all these. Well, display cases, kind of.
Yeah. Those ones are display cases.
And these are, I think they're all the same. They're all those. Oh, no, okay. So 8? 8 moons, and then we've got just this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3.
I was gonna write numbers down, but then I got lost.
Okay. Then I said how many? How many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, so 5. Plus skulls is 2.
Yeah.
So that's 7.
Yeah.
And then
I understand where you're going, but my memory for numbers is so bad.
Is 3 again?
Yeah!
Fuck yeah, you puzzle with the math!
Nailed it!
Oh yeah, baby!
Yeah, bells can count!
Woo!
Everybody spam bells can count right now.
Thank you again, Dan, for dropping off your community over here too.
Yes.
You're a fantastic person. We love you.
I am the one, your son don't get.
Yeah. Wait, we still have this on the screen. No.
No.
I want it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friends.
Wait, hold on.
I can count.
Oh, we do.
I very much.
Oh, it's tiny.
Oh,
tiny thoughts.
Just put it on my side. Put it around me, so when I get confused at anything in the game, you can poke it. Like me trying to figure out lore, you just hit me with that.
Yeah.
Like, why is this thing happening?
I love it.
Well, hello again, Ashton.
Hello.
Aw, man, that looks terrible. This room is weird. Why are we sepia?
I thought you were going to say, why are we sepia? And I'm like,
why are we sepia? I don't know. Yeah,
it's looking red and shitty in here.
This is a nightmare for everyone that's colorblind, which is me.
This does look like my office, though. Pinned bugs literally everywhere. Thank you.
Ik go back to lurk. Thanks.
Thank you.
I think we have to go into another glory hole. James is weirdly into them. And this one got literally like UV goop.
Oh my god. This is reanimator goo. I love how they linger on his grimacing face every time he has to fist a hole.
I hate that you have to push the button multiple times.
Yeah, you gotta really want it.
Oh, the second hand! I was like, what the fuck is that? I do know. Nicely done working out that last puzzle. Thank you, I did it so fast.
That sounds great.
Hey, whoa, that doesn't sound great. Oh! Oh! Okay, he's walking around every time.
This is the third hole he's fisted, yes.
I don't really want to go back.
Well, yeah, the third if you count the toilet. If you don't count the toilet, only the second hole he's fisted. But I count the toilet. He still had to make that grimace
I count the toilet. Great. That's new. That's new. That was not there previously. It wasn't. I remember.
Yeah.
Am I going the right way? Nope. Going the wrong way.
We love visual indicators that Mr. Man's been here before.
Yeah. Love is
the toilet's a hole with the water feature. Yeah.
Do I have to go through here?
Oh my god, yeah. Soma is so much hole fisting. That's like the whole game. That's how you heal.
Where even am I? Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, he could lube it up a little. He doesn't need to go in as dry as he's going.
Yeah, although, listening to most of those holes, they sound like they're self-lubricating.
It's true. Oh, see, you're new too. Yeah. Oh, I hated that.
Hey, ladies, what's up? They got closer for sure.
They did get closer. I was like, why are they easier to see? Oh, I hate you.
What was up?
You put your cup down. It scared me.
I'm so sorry. Okay. I thought you saw something.
No, the little sound of your cup touching the floor scared me terribly bad.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
That's so funny though.
Hey, juice! Health, and has this always been open?
I don't think it was like that before.
I found fucking another one.
Sure.
That makes me think we've lost so many.
Probably, but that's okay. Oh. How the time flies. How the turnstable.
How the turnstable.
Those have to be ones.
Maybe.
They're like how Europeans write ones without, because like a lot of Americans, if they write ones that aren't just a line, they add the tail on the bottom, but like almost no other country does that. That's how I used to write my ones, but then everybody told me they thought they were sevens. But I put lines through my sevens.
I put lines through my sevens too, and then when I do that, Jesus, James. What the fuck are you doing? You're just
being a little freak.
So intently.
He's such a weirdo.
I try and put a line at the bottom too, so that people can tell.
I used to not do the line at the bottom, but now I do because I was sick of it.
Hi, Anubis.
Hello, my children.
Okay.
My babies.
All right. Right. I think maybe it's. I don't know. It seems like
it's gotta be 6.
Yeah.
No. No. Maybe 3. Because face down.
Oh yeah, laying face down. Yeah.
Nice.
And that one was downstairs?
Yeah, Estor. Estor was downstairs because we had to jump through the hole that was wet to get to it.
Right.
We
now we can go through the
wet,
stairway.
nasty hole. Save
again.
Just in case, you know. I don't want to have to put it back on there.
Not even doing anything.
Good one. Loved it. Yeah, I used to not do the full line at the bottom because I liked how it looked better and it was faster to write. But yeah. It is what it is.
I don't like any of this, dude.
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 I see you in YouTube chat asking questions.
You're new. Maybe.
But also,
I've seen that ending.
Yeah, there's also no way to get it unless you play the game multiple times.
Yeah.
So
that I don't know what that ending means. I just know that it's. I watch a bunch of like countdown videos, and that's always listed as one of the like best secret endings or strangest endings.
Yeah,
or
every
all sorts of
every
stuff.
Silent Hill game has a gag ending, and that's 2s.
Interesting. I didn't know they all did. That's what it is.
3s is my favorite just because it's fucking absurd and comes with this like weird little song.
It's on the door.
And it's the only one I've gotten on my own through legitimate means.
Over there.
Because 3 is the one I've played the most.
Is over there. That's super cool. I assume the remake will have the same amount.
There's more.
Well, that's what
there's new ones.
Sorry, that is what I meant. I just meant minimum the same amount.
Right. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah,
I'm not surprised that it wouldn't have more.
Yeah, it has the original couple. I think someone in chat said there's 8 now, but I don't know how many of those are.
Night, Greg.
Hey, have a good night. I don't know how many of those are fully unique, or if some of them are original endings with different pieces. You know.
That's awesome, Yums.
God, I love the sounds. Look at that back, though. Oh, they really cranked the fucking weird-ass vehicles up to 11. Yeah. So here we go.
No! Look at all these horrible boxes!
Yeah. Look at all those health items that they're definitely not giving you for any reason at all.
What do I do here? There's just room!
Listen, some questions are better left unanswered. How does Pyramid Head see is one of them. One of the film...
It's not real corporeal.
Yeah, the film... either the film or one of the movies that was bad gave him like a mesh part into his mask.
Oh my god, that's a bad.
And I didn't like it.
That doesn't seem to be doing a damn thing.
Oh my god. I love that they made his nasty little like bulbous protrusion coming out of the back of his helmet like more apparent. It's so gross.
It shoots your crotch.
That's
Why
my
wasn't
favorite
that
part
work?
of my little my figure. That and then hundreds of spears.
What's that? That was different. Why? What? Oh! Oh!
You ever just witness a room grow in real time?
Yeah! And I kind of feel like maybe I just don't attract now. Maybe a door will just open and room will grow. Okay, no.
You're like, let me out! Let me in! Let me out or in!
Oh, you're faster! You're faster! You're faster! You're faster! Oh my god! Get me back! Get me back! Get me back!
Whoa, the fucking weight in the animation of him hitting you, that rocks.
Where even are you? God, you're fast as fuck, boy!
Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, he hit you so good, dude. That took so much out of you.
Okay, shooting his body. No, it's not doing a goddamn thing. Did you hit me?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Congratulations. Sticky nasty.
Yeah, break more of your stuff,
It's
bro.
fucking gross.
I'm dead by daylight.
Sexy, but also you're gross. Yeah, you're looting him. You're looting the shit out of that man. He doesn't stand a chance on your boots. Oh, well, he still can do that. So there's only so much looping you can do.
That one's real. That one's real. That one's real.
This might be a tough time to ask, but is his ass still moving?
It looks a little flat.
Yeah, he's not quite bubble buttoning it up. You know.
Oh no, yeah, we were just locked in. Well, yeah. It might have been a bad time.
Yeah. I think if you opened the door during that, Bells might have shit or something.
I might have had a heart attack and passed away. This isn't good. This isn't good. I felt like it was already bad, but now this gives me thoughts that it could get worse, which was not something I had considered. I did not consider that it could get worse from here.
But you're healed now, so that's good.
Oh, it stopped. Okay, the town looks like it did previously.
Clean.
And a save!
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, I saw the first cutscene where he did jack diddly shit, and then I was like, well, I'll try shooting him in the body. And when I saw him be shot in the body and nothing happened, I was like, no.
Just need to live.
I just maybe live right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sparky. Mm-hmm. Oh. I was in danger. I was in big danger. Did not love.
Fear.
Okay. Well, now what? Oh, hi! You are still here.
I am. I was like, well, they're done with that moment.
Yeah.
Hello.
Here, yeah. How would it go?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I met some people that did some things.
Some things.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to do it.
No, you're probably way farther than me. Really?
There's some bits and bobs in between this and the next big place you have to be, and that's where I'm at right now.
Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. So not too crazy.
far.
Yeah.
No, I was just telling Sid you're only about, like, a little bit behind me.
Okay.
Because when I checked earlier, I took, like, a water break. I checked earlier, and I was like, oh,
They're already here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already forgot. Sorry, that alert. I forgot about it again.
The alert is me screaming from yesterday, and then Nikki saying this is the best day of my life. No, not just for the sake of chaos. Did you see that? There was a health item in there.
Yeah.
There was a reason.
You break every window.
Break every window, every car.
glass,
Yeah.
everything. Every
All of
TV.
it. Yeah.
You never
break 'em
know.
all.
Maybe something will be in a TV one day.
Who knows?
I've been breaking TVs.
You've been breaking TVs?
If they can't go on my head, they're dead.
I'm breaking TVs.
Yeah, it's fun. You can pop them.
Hi, Cheddar. Thank you.
I love you. You goddamn queens.
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I just came to say goodbye.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm about to drive and meet my friends.
Oh my god, yes, have the best day.
Have
Hanging
so
with
much
your friends.
We're going to. Have you been to Mox's?
I have.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
It's gonna be
fun.
great. You're gonna love it.
Okay, did you like anything there? Was anything like
I ate pumpkin soup or something, and it was super good. The bread was good. The soup
fun.
itself was good. It was great.
I've never
The
been
cocktails are good. The portions were a little smaller than I expected, I think. The fries were really good. Taylor got fries, and they were, like, banging.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's good to know.
good to know. I'm excited. Because I didn't know anything about it, and I asked them, I was like, can I wear what I'm wearing now?
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can wear whatever. It's definitely nicer so that if you wanted to dress up, you could, but it's not, like, it's not required.
Not like people go.
No, yeah.
Okay. That's what mattered to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Especially if you haven't eaten yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to eat some Doritos in between. I had a couple of chips and like a tiny little break, and I was like, okay, I'm ready. And I was like, no, wait, hold on.
Hold on, gotta eat more
I need
chips.
some more chips.
Yeah.
More chips.
Oh, wow.
A bucket.
What's
A boo bucket.
Were there
so
nuggets
cute.
in here?
Yeah. I got a
You
Happy
smell
Meal
them?
because I could.
Yeah.
And because Mike's
so
obsessed
cute.
with the chicken Big Mac right now.
That's very funny.
So he wanted that while we were working.
There's
And I said, I just want a Happy Meal.
There's all
And
sorts
then
of little things.
Yeah, that's cute.
it came with
I love
stickers.
that.
I can dress them up.
Cute.
little
That's really
bucket.
fun.
Wait, is this man?
I don't know.
He's just a little guy.
He's got some spiders.
He looks
and
like he's
ghosts
made of a
that live
bush.
in him.
Yeah, I was just like,
Oh, look at this face. This
I
one's
opened
way
up the
better.
thing and I went,
good.
Malkovich, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Hello.
They should be so lucky to have another bucket. This
Yeah,
is not
fancy.
theirs.
Yeah, I don't know how they would get to doing anything in that bucket either. The fucking handle's so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not for them.
I know,
Yeah.
Mars Playthrough's going to be so fun.
it didn't let me pick it either. When I picked, they only had toddler toys, and so I picked that, and so I assumed I was just gonna get a weird. So I got a little tiny teddy bear also.
I love that.
Whoa.
I'm not beefing
Is
with
there-
the camera
Their
yet.
Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh collab is done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should have.
What's next?
I should have
What
done
did
that.
you get?
You should tell
I got a croc.
Will you tell Mike thank you again? What do you mean a croc?
I got a croc. It's at home. It's a weird keychain croc.
It's a
Oh.
Yeah, I'll bring it in and I'll show
That's
you.
a
Chicken
poop
Big
bucket.
Mac, yeah, I had
They
to
make
say
Crocs for dogs
You
now.
bet,
Poop
I bet
bucket.
you could take the handle
one
off
poop
and
bucket.
then
My dog
it
doesn't
could
need
be
Crocs.
one.
Yeah.
But the
I heard
like,
that on the radio today.
You heard
I
one
saw
of the
Jim
screams
sent me a
through the
picture and I
walls?
was like, absolutely
Ooh.
not.
I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
there were a
She would be
couple of
furious.
moments.
Prim's little feet burn.
Yeah, they have a
sometimes.
chicken Big
I don't
Mac
think,
right
I
now.
don't
It's
think
like
we
really
would stand
big.
it for a second.
Like just chicken pieces instead of beef patties.
I'm
I
trying
have
to
this
remember what
drink.
scream that might have been that would have been strong enough to pierce the wall.
Hideout Cock
We
Gina,
had-
Thank you so much for the
Oh.
follow.
Thank you.
That's honestly hilarious.
We had the door open for a minute and then went, maybe we should close this.
For everyone.
Yeah.
We heard
all
you.
included.
You could probably hear us.
Every once in a while, we heard something from either direction. We were like,
Yeah.
Good.
Hi, welcome to chat.
And then it'd be quiet for a while and
Honestly,
be
your
like,
name's very funny.
It's been quiet for a while.
Yeah, but then you hear another scream.
Yeah, and we're like, oh, there they are.
Like,
They're alive.
oh, okay.
We're getting
you,
stuff done out
Mainstay.
there, but I had to come show you my bucket because I did not expect to get a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Yeah.
he was scary. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Box lunch.
Oh, I thought, yeah.
Every time I
Box
get
lunch
little
is cute
scrapes.
Yeah.
Like 2 years ago, I think so.
Very cute. They always have good Ghibli stuff, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Box lunch is an obsession.
That's
of mine.
why I don't go to
Yeah.
box lunch ever anymore.
Mm.
There's just
It's
always
dangerous.
stuff
They
that's
come out
there.
with clothes. I'm taking Mar twice. Always comes out with stuff.
I can't go there. I'm not allowed to go there. I'm truly not allowed to go there.
I love it.
Oh, but I can put up my Kiki sign.
I was gonna
now.
say, you can get stuff for your apartment. What were you talking about?
Last
have a
time
sign.
we convinced because it was the Kiki bread sign.
Well, while they've got distractions, I'm gonna get some water.
Oh, please.
I got the
While
Kiki
you're
breast
distracting
sign, and I was
them.
like, but I can use this eventually. I can hang it up.
Yeah, we're like, you can put it on a wall somewhere. And
Now is the eventually.
You're gonna have space.
It's
now.
finally eventually. You've made it.
I believe the Kiki sign's still there, so babyboxlunch.com will have it.
Yeah, they got a lot of Kiki stuff actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tall. That's weird. Did you need a leg stretch?
No, my
moment?
butt cheeks hurt.
Oh, butt cheek stretch.
Yeah.
That's important. Yeah, I wore on my comfies today because I'm just working out there. Worked on the computer this morning, had some fun meetings, and now I'm just...
Did you meet with Torben?
I did.
When you said at the YouTube premiere that you were in a meeting, I thought maybe that was what it
That's
was.
what I was
Good
doing.
stuff?
Yes. Scary, but good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a lot of help for that one.
I can't wait to hear.
Uh-huh. I was waiting, so I think your husband's gonna drop by for a little bit because he's here.
Okay.
And I have to ask him questions also. So
What's going on?
I need a lot of information.
Oh, absolutely, Dr. Nightshade. I was also clenching.
Did you try and fight him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I shot him a couple times in the body, and then I was like, this man's not
I
hurt by
wasted
anything.
every single bullet I had.
And I knew that I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
I haven't played Silent Hill, but I've played enough
And then
survival
the
games
whole
to say,
thing
ain't no
after
way.
was me going, don't use, and I take this, and I take this. I'll use my thingy. I'll take this.
No, I still have
I'll take this.
still 35 bullets.
That's a lot of bullets.
I use
Any of
every
this
single
type
one.
of game, bullets are gold.
I have gotten to the end of a game and not had what I need, and I will never do that again.
Maybe-
Evil Within.
Maybe
Those are
it would
gold.
work. That maybe something would happen or he would get hurt eventually. But after I unloaded every single bullet into him, he was still standing, and I was like, "This is bad."
I knew I was gonna shoot 2 and see what happened,
Yeah.
and was like, will now only use my melee, and then I was like, maybe it's not even one of those things. Maybe I just run around for a while.
Yeah. Eventually, I didn't realize it was just like eventually he's done, and I was like, the siren calls him out. What does this mean? And I have more
Have you seen
questions
the movie?
now. No, I don't know anything.
Mar's blind.
Yeah, that's why I was saying Mar's the like fully no information at all.
Yeah, I
edition.
was too scared to fight him, to be honest, so I just started Dead by Daylight loop again.
Yeah, and then he started smashing boxes, and we went.
And then the room did the weird thing,
Yeah.
and I went,
Room get
Circles.
bigger.
Yeah.
Sometimes circles, best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lupin
it
is
looked
a
like the
fucking
room
goat move.
hurt him or like stopped him. It was weird.
I don't know. I didn't see what happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, no
anything.
movies
I
either is
know
crazy.
movies.
I've seen the first and the second Silent Hill movie.
None.
I don't remember anything about the second Silent Hill movie because it was bad.
Yeah.
And it
Terrible.
did when you said carnival or you said amusement park or something, and I went, oh yeah,
Yeah.
and that's it. I remember Kit Harington, maybe sex, and a merry-go-round.
Sex?
I thought maybe there was a sex scene.
What
Maybe
the
there was.
fuck?
Maybe I was watching Game of
Listen, I
Thrones
never
at the
watched
same
the
time.
second one.
Okay.
It's not for me. I know it's not for me.
It's not good. And
I
what
know
sucks
all
is
of
it
it do
has
would
like
make
a
me
really
experience
good cast.
tragedy. Yeah.
And so I was like, oh man, all these people are super talented.
Hey, you can have talented
You
people in
should
bad
know.
writing.
Still end up with a wet
Yeah.
part of a film. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's fucking
I don't know.
Yeah. Especially in the one that's actually trying to be 3, because Heather's like 16.
I feel like I watched the first one with you guys or somebody. Maybe Maddie.
Maybe Maddie, not me. I haven't watched it in forever, but I love
I remember watching it
It's a good movie.
once
We should watch it when you're done.
with
Yeah.
somebody. That is all I know.
It's a good movie knowing that it's nothing like the games, but they just made a scary movie out of Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I couldn't hear it. I just saw the face.
I didn't hear it either.
What's who?
Monster! Oh my god!
It's the little...
crazy.
Yeah, there's been some nonsense happening here. I was very late.
Yeah, what the nonsense?
Yeah, I was
what the nonsense?
I was hyper focused out there, and I put my phone away and everything,
Yeah.
and then I like came back to it. Went.
It's kind of like this whole week.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Crazy. Because that's what's crazy. Yeah.
Thank you
saying what's
so,
up with that, you guys?
so much.
Thank you. Can we please get all the hype in chat?
Yeah.
It wasn't Ty.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
Monster.
No. Monster got this one.
Yeah, and you were saying hi to YouTube today
Big
too.
bigs.
I like it.
I even accidentally shaded them earlier. I was like, I bet at most there's 20 people hanging out in the YouTube premiere. And then
How
someone
many?
47 earlier.
Yeah, there was like 50.
Yeah.
I like it.
I thought it was
Like to
generous.
see it.
I thought it was 15.
Yeah.
I said 20 to be nice.
No, there's been like a little good helping.
I know, it's been great. And there's a bunch of people too that are hanging out now in Twitch.
A lot of
chat
people
that
watched
were-
the VOD from yesterday over the night last night.
We should give away more codes.
Yes.
We have more codes for Magic the Gathering Online that we talked about, and we're going to give more away.
Do that.
Yep.
You should do the things.
Yeah, we gave away 2 yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
There's 5, right?
Yeah, we
There
talked
were
about
5,
it this morning. He's fine with it.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Ben.
He's cool.
It took a minute.
Did it.
Yeah. That
Thanks.
was very
I'm
nice.
a pee real
He's like,
quick.
he
Do
knows
it.
We're learning. Yeah, I'm
They're
gonna go back to
codes-
the mail.
They're codes not for this game.
Just wanted to say hi.
They are for Magic the Gathering Online.
Yes.
And they are
for currency in Magic the Gathering Online that you can use to buy cards and such.
I just need you guys to know that it has nothing to do with Silent Hill.
No. It's just also a thing we need to do.
Okay, go back to work now.
Bye.
I just had to show you my
I go see my friends now.
Have fun. Send me pictures of your food.
Yeah,
I love
excited.
pictures of food.
I love pictures.
Not
of
enough people
food,
send me
too.
pictures of the good things they eat, and I feel like I'm being
I
cheated.
think I'm
in
gonna
life.
be one of those people that just takes pictures.
I take
all the
pictures
way
of my
through.
food
You
all the
take
time.
great pictures of food. You sent me a picture of that food at Coin Jam, and I wanted to go there immediately.
It's so good.
Here.
Who's
This
him?
was smelly.
Oh, this is wretched. I love it. Why does it look like that? What is it? Is this supposed to be a dog?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
You guys want to see it?
kind of scuffed. I kind of love him. I kind of think he's beautiful. Yeah,
He looks like one of those dogs that would just shake.
Why do
all
you
the
think
time.
I like almost every single message in the food section in Patreon Discord? I put a heart on like the pet pictures and the food. I react to like everything because I'm always looking. That's like I might not always read the fucking general chat. I might not always read all of the other channels, but I see
He
those,
seems a little flat.
those two spots. I see them light up and I go, well, I gotta look at that.
Thank you, Scottish Direwolf.
Hi, Scottish Direwolf. You've been on both sides today.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the $5 on YouTube.
I don't know why the YouTube ones aren't. I need to pause. James keeps grunting and it's fucking.
He's.
I read everything. I just read it all so late. But those channels I read within like an hour of you posting stuff.
It's
Sometimes
fun. I just started a few months ago and I like magic.
Mhm. I didn't get into it for a really long time, and then I still would consider myself like a casual player, but Commander did change a lot for the way that I interact with the game. Yeah.
He's just on top.
Yeah, he sits perfectly on it.
That's really
They're not
cute.
even from the same place, so there's no way that it was on purpose. They just, you know,
They're perfect.
if he fits, he sits.
Yeah, James do be grunting a lot.
They added way more like ambient or like
Bells
idle
isn't here.
noises.
I'm at the hospital.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ow. I hit my head.
I thought you said ew, not ow.
No, I said
So I was
ow.
like, what? What are you ewing? All right. Have fun.
Thank you.
Mm.
Have a great time. I love you.
Have fun.
Good job today.
Yeah. I had to pause it because he kept, ow, my children fell down. He kept grunting and I couldn't stand
I
it.
agree, Okami.
He kept just making ambient
Just
little
weird little
noises
sounds.
and I was like, stop. I don't mind when we're actually playing the game that you're doing that, but like every once in a while hearing
Thank you for the
in my
super
ears.
chat.
Yeah. I don't know why YouTube, I'm going to double check the alerts.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not going.
Because it should all be connected, but I'm going to look.
Yeah, I like that Commander feels much more social.
Yes.
Where you're playing with multiple people and that's really fun.
Right, well, because also a lot of the times I would play, we would just play Two-Headed Dragon and stuff because we wanted to play with more than 2 people.
Right.
Like 90% of the time we would play it like that.
Right. Yeah, it feels so often I don't know. I could play with just my partner, but it's like nice to have a group thing going.
Weird. All the super chats are turned on.
What is this?
A weird little crispy thing.
Looked like a worm.
Crispy worm.
Better not be a worm.
Yeah, everything's enabled. I wonder why it's being strange.
I mean to try MTG Arena. Yeah. I think Arena or MTGO Online, which are different. Both of which can be really helpful. Yeah. Yeah, Arena is a really, really good place to start. Sending them to Streamlabs the same time they happen. Well, yeah, I know that. I know that they're hella delayed a lot of the time.
Yeah, but they're just not going through at all.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Now that I know that that's you.
But our account's definitely still logged in on for YouTube. That's so weird. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that.
It's regularly No and Modo.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where's it weird? Oh my god.
Hi.
I'm literally like, what?
Yeah, especially because we were trying to fix something and then everything was crazy. Thank you.
Okay. Hi, dude. Good to see you on this side.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. We talked about that yesterday too. Of like, I know a lot of people prefer physical cards and miss that, but also a lot of us are playing with friends online, and so if you know that's going to be your world, then it's not a bad place to be.
Yeah. It's just a good
I would love to
option.
play with you sometime though, David.
Hell yeah. We gotta
David.
go. We
Both
all gotta
David.
go to the place and do the things again.
Yeah, we could go to a different place.
That's true too.
I get a little cramped and stressed.
That's fair.
Yeah. I know it's comfy, and I would like to go there with you guys again, but like, it was just so much, and in that tiny room.
Yeah.
I really want to love that bar, but it makes me feel really claustrophobic.
That's
all
fair.
The
It is a really small house.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, oh, I love this, and I want to come back, and then the entire time I'm there, I'm like,
Yeah.
ah.
I think though most of the problem is I feel like every other place that I can think of that has big enough tables is also just like so loud half the time.
We should just go to the yard.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Also, weeknights are way better.
Yeah.
Fact.
Well, and if I don't know if your partner is willing to play, or if we could get one more person, then we would.
Jim has decks and stuff too.
Well, I know.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Darian partner, you partner, Eric partner, David.
Yeah.
If we had one more, we can mix and match pod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think we're going to start trying to play weekly. There's also, I guess, the first Tuesday of every month, or every Tuesday, maybe, is Magic Day at the yard.
Oh, is it?
Yes!
I didn't know that.
We went to go play, and there were, like, pictures posted, and we were like, what the fuck?
That's cool.
Yeah. Most guys have jocks.
Yes. Ayo, what? Yeah, that's
right?
what I'm saying. Ayo,
We had no idea. We were, like, walking in with our cards, and we went, hello?
Yeah.
And then a dude asked if we went, and we were like, oh, no, we haven't done that yet.
That's crazy.
We are still playing the game. I'm so sorry.
We just
stopped
took a
for
little bit of a
second.
break.
Yeah, I had to pee.
We took a pee / people wanted to say hi break.
Thanks, Meester.
And then we got some donuts, and then that was a little crazy. So we had
I thought
to.
you said donuts, and I was like, bring on the donuts.
I wish I got some donuts.
Oh my
My
god.
God.
Yeah.
I want them now.
Eric, have you left?
Whoa. Yelling.
Hey, have you left? I want donuts. Eric has the donuts at the house.
Has a donuts?
The donuts.
Oh, the donuts.
From the pumpkin patch.
Oh, those donuts. Okay.
We need donuts!
Donuts!
A donut would... Oh, I love those. Whose are those?
So cute. I'm looking.
The color palette is really...
Yeah.
that checks out. Yeah.
It's this
Okay.
little paranormal detour
Yeah.
baby. I love that little ghost.
Bring donuts! Bring donuts! Yeah!
I love you. You're insane.
He's leaving right now.
I love it.
Pumpkin patch donuts sound like heaven.
Oh, is he coming to cards with Mike?
That's what Sid said, yeah.
That's what I figured.
He has
once
cards to give to Mike. I think they're trading because Eric is working on the upgrades.
Right. That makes sense.
Okay. There's only 2 left, though.
That's fair.
Yeah. I just need everybody to know.
Yeah.
There's only 2 donuts left. I don't know where they'll go, but I know one of them is in my mouth.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay. You ready for game?
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Let's fucking go, gamers.
Anyway, I broke this and there was medicine in it.
Yeah. So all those people that are like, wow, Belle's just really like this destruction. She likes breaking cars and glass and stuff.
They are apple cider donuts, and I think I need to go to the other pumpkin patch soon and get pumpkin donuts.
Love it.
Only 2 the audacity? It was 6.
Well, that makes me... dude, tell me how you like it. I have to know. I need everybody to tell me how they like it without any spoilers. I was gonna look at something
House of Gucci? Holy shit, I forgot about that movie. I wanted to see that so bad.
Oh!
The one with fucking Lady Gaga and Adam Driver?
Yeah.
Right?
I think so.
Yeah.
It looked interesting.
It looked wild.
Yeah, me too.
Let me know how that is.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can definitely have just one donut.
I had a powerful need to check to see what Bigwig's seasonal flavor is right now.
Oh, but they're closed.
They are, but I had to
But
know.
I could go tomorrow.
That's true.
And nothing could go wrong. Oh, that's all I know about Terrifier is that there's like an unbelievable amount of gore.
Oh yeah.
Have I even been over here yet? No! Where am I?
You're in space! New half the map.
Whoa, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Crazy
expecting
Town.
that. I don't want Crazy Town, I don't think.
Okay, it's
I have not watched Box Monkey, and I know we watched Dan to Dan. Hey, hey!
There she is!
The little bitch?
Yeah.
I thought she was wearing something else before.
No.
Huh.
Well, we mostly just saw like her shoes in the bottom of her skirt, so we didn't really get to see much of her.
For some reason, I thought she had like on red tights.
Oh, funny.
You're way up there, little bitch.
Yeah, she's high.
Hey.
You're so high.
It was you, wasn't it? You're
Yeah.
the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Rude.
She's so stinky.
We don't know.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey,
Jesus.
that's not very nice.
Good. You're good with
Parents
kids,
teaching you
James.
manners.
I'd be mean.
Better than me.
Do you have an emote of her?
Oh God, I love that.
None of your business.
She looks so fucking scuffed. I love it. She's like,
You didn't love Mary anyway.
What?
oh my God.
Wait.
I love that it's called fart face.
What the fuck, you little weirdo?
She is a little weirdo.
I didn't like that. Yeah, he does look more tired than he did before.
Yeah.
He has like bags under his eyes that he didn't have.
Big fucking ouch. You ever just get told that you didn't love your dead wife and then the girl just runs away?
Hi, Card Squire.
Hi!
It has been a long time. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hi, Marcus. Oh, God.
They do have apple cider ones right now.
What are all their flavors? Normal and then apple cider?
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of them are the ones that they usually do. Sometimes they do pumpkin ones, but I wonder if they're doing that like later in the month or if they're doing it in November. Because last year they did pumpkin
I
ones. and
heard
they were
it
really
again.
Good. Yeah.
You heard it that time? That's what I heard in the bedroom.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I heard a woman inhale.
Yeah. There's a lot of added like weird ambient like noises that'll happen.
Is this what you guys were saying that Hollowed game I was playing reminded you of? Because I had to walk through a big, scary, mazy park.
Mm-hmm. Probs.
Is it normal or old-fashioned? Bigwig donuts are always donut holes.
Mm-hmm.
They only sell donut holes, and they're gluten-free and vegan. And they don't taste gluten-free or vegan at all. They're really, really good. I almost killed Becky with them.
Oh no! Oh yeah, because they use nut flour.
They use almond flour, yeah. But she can eat a few of them. She just can't eat a ton of them.
Yeah.
I am a brand new. I know nothing other than the movie, and I don't understand it compared to this. Nikki is a big game person, know all things.
Yes.
Which is why we're together.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the regular flavors are chocolate, which tastes like hot brownie, matcha chocolate.
My favorite.
Cinnamon sugar.
Lemon poppy seed.
Lemon poppy seed. Couldn't remember if that was seasonal or not.
I think maple's on their regular menu now too.
Oh, okay. And then they do like during Christmas they do like peppermint, candy cane.
In spring they'll do lavender.
They've done lavender. They do a raspberry one I really really like. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, they do seasonal flavors about once a month. They change them.
They're like hella local to literally this town. 10 out of 10 if you guys ever visit for any reason, go to Bigwig.
Oh yeah, it fucking slaps.
Yeah. Okay. Poor Mar, using all her ammo.
No, I'm not saying that Bells has a gun for this exact cutscene, but
yeah.
Never encouraged
me in video games like
children,
this, knowing that I'll shoot 2 bullets.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Yeah.
Unless I'm in big trouble.
Yeah, you've played enough survival horror to learn.
I remember getting to the end of... Hello? Oh, it looked like a cup, but I guess it's just the sprinkler. I remember getting to the end of, I think, Evil Within 2 and literally not knowing if I had enough bullets to be able to beat the game. And that is when I should have learned about cycle saving a little bit better.
Yeah. This game taught me real quick to conserve ammo.
Yeah. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape.
Wow.
As the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of the lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant, and you leave with memories that will stay with you forever.
Peach Bowl-orama! You can go bowling?
I've watched my ex play a couple, but I thought I understood you were doing it wrong. Is it like... I have no idea.
It's... complicated.
I'm Bells, and this is Nikki.
Hello!
Medi is not here today.
Yes.
Those are crazy.
Whoa. Whoa.
So how are we doing now? Good.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff.
This is it what? Oh. What?
Could you really be here?
Just this town? What do you mean? Oh. Okay.
The letter says meet me in our favorite place.
Oh. I haven't read the letter at all.
It's, she monologues it at the beginning, but...
Right.
It really only says it once unless you, like, go back and read it. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of tomorrows. His memory lives on.
Oh my god.
He is headless.
Yeah, I love that for him.
And
so is
armless
his horse.
and legless.
Horse also headless.
Yeah.
He doesn't have feet either.
No. Yes,
Excuse me,
maybe
my
with 1K.
frick.
That is very true.
I eat my fucking last 2 pieces of sushi and my body goes, burp!
Hi,
Burp
brother.
now! Hi!
Okay, yeah, that looks like... I was like, I want to make sure I've seen everything, but I think I have. It's just a bit confusing.
Yeah. It's a weird little area.
Oh. Can I look at this one? No, I can't.
Rude.
Rude. I mean, I doubt I'd be able to see anything, but still.
Yeah. Just to see the fog in high def.
Okay, more people with head-arm issue.
That's not true, Marco. That's if you spell it N-I-C-K-Y.
Next week is Maddie's stream anniversary.
It sure is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oops. Thank you for saying that. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, she also didn't remember.
I don't know when mine is.
Yeah.
I think it's in your month sometimes.
Yeah, I always look it up.
It's on Wednesday. Oh, perfect. That'll
To
work
be
out.
fair, y'all
Thank
are looking
you.
at your calendars way more than we look at ours. You've got a visual reminder because you got it on your wall. Also, hi, Blue Panda.
No head.
We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not interacting things. I'm trying. I am interacting.
We're doing
I'm
our
pushing
best.
interact way more than I did.
Yeah.
In the beginning of the game.
Uh-huh. Hard enough remembering
I
birthdays.
don't
You're
like
so
this.
right.
I don't like this.
Oh, yeah, for YouTube, yeah.
Oh. Are you our friend? Oh, you're a different friend.
Yeah. Wait.
I saw the coat.
Where did I... There she is.
Mary?
Sup, girlfriend?
I like that she got little pink hair.
Yeah. I'm not your wife. I just look like your wife.
You're... not.
She looks like her wife?
You look like your girlfriend.
Oh, weird. I don't like that.
No, my... late wife. I can't believe it. Your face. Your
still
voice,
just
you could
wish-
be...
Her name is Maria.
Okay, I do like that the leopard print is on her dress.
I don't
Yes.
look
I
like
like
a
that
ghost.
brought it in.
Yeah. I like the pink in her hair.
Yeah.
Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
I do miss her Christina Aguilera outfit.
Where are you
I feel
going?
like I would miss it less if her jacket
from
wasn't
here.
closed. There's something about her jacket being closed that
That's why
like
she died.
is giving business casual. I think that's the only thing I don't like.
Yeah, 3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
He's like, it's complicated.
I know how it sounds. I don't.
Hey,
I think her jacket just
It's
feels
okay.
kind of 90s-y
so
in that way.
what did the letter say?
Thank you. Have a good time at work.
Yeah, have a good time. Yeah, she's not quite slutty
She
enough.
said she was waiting for me in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm forgetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
Okay.
I do really like her face model,
What kind of
though.
place?
I like her 90s eyebrows. They're cracking me up.
Yeah.
Universe might call special.
Ew.
I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to go.
I like her nose.
Mm-hmm. It's a good nose.
Something
Unsurprising,
else to
but
do.
Yeah.
Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you.
that's
Yeah.
inappropriate.
Yeah.
What a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
That's so. She got a
coming
nice
with me?
ass though. I don't know if I've
just
ever
tell me
clocked a
what it is.
game model ass the way I just did, but holy shit.
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
What?
No, I just.
What? What?
Because
This is a place of weird things to say. It's true. Every single line of dialogue is a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
you loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just. Come on.
So it's okay.
They look like monsters to you? Yeah, I got that tattooed on my leg. It's my favorite part of 3. Makes you question everything. Yeah, this is like an entirely new track. It's interesting. The like addition of like the lady in the music is funky, but not in a bad way.
Is she gonna be with us? Because I don't know if I want that. Oh god, I hate it. No? People don't naturally walk that way. I know.
Yeah, it still has the piano part, but it sounds totally different. Yeah, I know that they re-recorded all of the music.
You swaying your hips like that on purpose,
and there's also
man.
a lot of new songs. And that one was the first one that I clocked as being like, oh, this is like only 10%
Can I bet?
music I recognize. It's like different. Instead of just being different, it was like different. So my brain went, whoa, and I couldn't stop focusing on it.
Hey, thank you so much.
Hey, baby.
Oh, that's cheap ass coffee.
50 cents for a bottled water!
Yeah.
Whoa! I know
love
this is
it.
fucking 1999 or 2000 or 2001 or whatever, but my god, those are low prices.
$1.75 for iced tea.
Damn!
This
I wanna go
woman
there.
is where you're looking. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I know that you don't walk that way naturally.
Yeah.
You do that.
I mean, that is, yeah, it's like the point
Yeah.
of her character. But yeah, it's very funny how like, even in any other game with any other character, I would raise my eyebrows at that walk animation, but I'm like, nah, for her,
No, she's
yeah,
doing it.
she's
Yeah.
doing it.
She's putting it on.
Yeah.
Did you come? Okay.
No, maybe later.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that's the point,
We
Lone
can't-
Wolf,
we
is
have
that
dead wife trauma.
she is a character that is like that, you know?
Yeah.
And it's annoying in video games when developers just apply that walk to any character.
Ew.
Because that's frustrating, because human beings don't just walk like that.
Yeah.
They walk like that on purpose, you know?
Can we go out to this way? No. And I got no map. I have to remember. No, I do. Okay. It's just the park, though. Galaxy, thank you for the
Yeah,
follow.
the park is kind of just more of a weird square.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't follow me.
She's just waiting,
Ugh.
watching, waiting.
Get away from me.
I like that you have to, like, nudge her out of the way.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have to go in this bathroom. That's not...
It's the ladies.
I found health in the toilet.
Delicious.
Great.
Toilet health.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need to go? Excuse me. I'll leave. I didn't... Oh.
I love how closely she's following.
Okay, yeah, sure. That didn't take a lot of time in that little dress, but
She
whatever.
pees fast.
Yeah, she's pissed on the floor.
Yeah, she apparently, you know, judging by, she might not need to move any underwear, if you know
That's
what I'm
what I
saying.
mean, yeah.
She could just kind of go,
She
spread her
just
legs.
walked
and,
into the bathroom to piss on the floor.
Yeah. She's just standing there.
I mean, I don't know if he's a
menacingly.
homewrecker if his
No.
wife is 3 years dead.
Yeah.
Like, it's complicated, but he obviously have dead wife trauma.
Yeah.
She's hot to go.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, no.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, Maria is hot to go.
Okay. Chess table's fun. I like it. With ammo.
I thought you said Emma for a second. I was like, who's Emma?
Talking about Enya again. I don't remember why we were talking
Playing
about
chess with Enya.
Yeah.
I don't know, you said you liked Enya, and then it reminded me of that Run Fair documentary.
No, you were talking about that first, and then I said I liked Enya. You were talking about that scary dude.
No, I think you saying you liked Enya made me start talking about the scary dude, because that's all he listens to.
For no
I don't
real
think
fault
so.
of mine, by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
Whoa.
In history, you know?
It's true. It is, in fact, a common theme in history.
It is a thing that happens. Okay.
Somebody just looks at a bitch that goes, which? And then everyone says, yeah, it sounds like logic.
Yeah.
Rosewater Park. Yeah, like
yeah,
the only,
that is the only one with a head.
Yeah,
other
at
than
least
the
we've seen
child
so far. Yeah,
the child had a head also next to the lady.
Visitor info. It's boarded up. No information for you.
Damn it!
No door for
I wanted
you.
information.
Yeah, we wanted data. We needed details.
There, we can go through the motel.
So chill.
What if we did it? Hi, Kyo. Hi. How was your stream? What did you do? Thank you so much for dropping your community off.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
And welcome home.
Yes, welcome home. I know you've been home for a tiny bit now, but still. I loved living vicariously through food posts that your corporeal form was posting.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Oh, I don't like that you tell me that.
Yeah. Stop giving me information, lady.
Oh, nice. Just in Power Washer.
Oh,
That's fun.
yeah.
I like it though. That's good.
Did you play the new Shrek expansion that just came out?
Oh my gosh.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Oh boy.
I mean, that'd be pretty fun for people that like to snoop, but not for people that like to sleep.
I'm angry! Give me soda!
If only there was a health item juice in that juice
Yeah, for
thing.
real.
The juice machine.
Okay. Oh, cool. I can go in here.
This is gonna be bad. You know, that's kind of how I feel about most motels. I don't usually stay in them voluntarily. Wow, that's a really in control.
Yeah, what the fuck? That made me double take. It was creepy.
Yeah, it's an icky poster for sure.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's a safe.
Music. Ooh, a note.
A note. If anyone needs anything, fixing the pipes at 107. Everybody got
That's
leaks.
what the kids call it these days.
Yeah.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Your donuts.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Are you just giving me these 2 donuts?
Yeah, and this.
Oh my god, my secret lair.
Cute.
Did you open it? Oh,
No.
you didn't. It's closed.
It's closed.
Because of the way you were standing,
Wait,
you were
don't you
half
want
a
to see
man.
what the secret card is?
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna open my secret lair cards live. Do you want? What do you want? You want the other donut?
No.
Oh, Nikki gets a donut now.
Okay.
Look, secret lair Ghostbusters.
Cute.
This my partner.
That's me.
This my boob.
Hey, no. You got 2
I'll
of your
take
own.
a donut. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wish I could throw it to you.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, my arms aren't that good.
It's right here, Ray. It's looking at me.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
cute.
so
That's
good.
really cute.
That's really cute.
Oh, this one's cute. Thank you for being part of Secret Lair. And she goopy.
Goopy.
I'm gonna color it.
I like it.
Goofy.
It does look like a coloring sheet.
Yeah. Okay. If you haven't guessed yet, I got the Slimer cards.
They're all Slimers.
They're all Slimers.
All Slimers.
Oh, Heavy Rain.
Oh, yeah, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain's one of those games that kind of aged like milk, but I still like it.
Alright, you ready?
Hit him with the zoom.
Whoa.
We got this one.
Meat Slimer.
Yeah, he's eating the meat.
The mimeoplasm.
Slimer.
He's got meat.
Voracious apparition.
Of
And
course
he's
he's voracious. He's hungry.
he eating a ham hock. I don't know.
Look like a chicken wing.
Yeah.
Or a chicken leg, rather.
Slimed.
Hot.
Oh, he gooped.
He gooped.
He gooped on him.
And that one's Trick Bind.
Trick bind. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Then we've got Slimer's Feast, which is
I thought you were
Windfall.
going to say Slimer's feet, and I was like, he doesn't have any of
No,
those.
He truly
feet.
doesn't have feet.
He don't have feet.
This reminds me of Casper.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got Escape Containment,
He's got friends.
which is
Aw.
Incarnation Technique. I've never heard of that card.
I love the eyeball one.
Wait, that's incarnation technique?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny. We'll be able to use that this weekend.
Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good.
I love that.
Did you
all
already
wanna be
buy
like
it?
Eric's.
No.
Oh, perfect. Pernicious Deed? Did I say that right?
Yeah,
Word right?
Pernicious. Yeah, that's a word.
Damn. Look at him.
He's got goo all over him. He's a goo man
then-
and he's
is
covered
this
in
the
goo.
secret card?
Yeah.
I got the Slimer and the Stay Puff.
Aww. Cute.
Wow, they're friends.
They're besties.
I like it.
That's really cute.
Didn't you say this was something? Yargle and
Yeah, Yargle and Multani. It's a card I use on one of my decks.
Oh, that's
Cool.
what it was. Hell yeah.
That's fun. I like that.
Thanks for bringing him in.
Yeah.
It was either
18 and
that-
6?
Yeah.
18 and 6?
He's strong boy.
Oh my god.
Does it do anything else or is it just mad beefy?
Just mad beefy.
That's rad.
I'm not Maddie.
Nikki Mads feel like a bitch check for me.
Why is this? This has happened all day.
He's gonna
Why
call me-
all day?
He's gonna call me Mike.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Maybe Robert.
Yeah, or Robert. Or the only time he says Batsel's name
Is when
to-
he calls you?
calls me.
You, Derek.
So
Yeah.
sorry, what are you trying to say to me?
He wants us. He uploaded the
Oh,
Video
the
check.
trailers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, can I take
I'm
this? I
gonna
want to show.
I'm gonna hit
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
with the shed real quick.
Yeah.
Just because I don't wanna
I don't
have to leave the
Hi.
room to look at this. So all right, be right back.
TV SIP T time screen. TV SIP.
I've just been silently eating a donut. Not for long, but...
That's fair. Listen, I had that moment where my brain was in so many different places where when I went to the bathroom, it took me until I was done to realize I'd never turned the lights on.
Oh.
And I was like, why was I like that?
Oh my god.
It's not like it's that dark because there's that little window up above the door.
True.
So like the hall light was coming in, but I just never thought about it. My brain just never registered that it was dark in there. And then I
I'm
went,
so glad I found you. How?
what?
Welcome back.
Why did I do that? Hello!
Thanks for time.
How'd I donut?
Belle share the normies.
Good.
That would work for you?
Hell yeah. Oh, I got stuck on myself.
Tashi.
Hi! We packed your Polaroids today. I used you and a couple other people. You're one of the people that I made Mardu, so they know how to do it.
Mardu.
Huh?
Mardu.
Mardu. Mardu. Mardid.
Mardu's a magic thing. I don't know what though.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a color combo.
Whoa, maybe. Tissue.
Thank you, Mr. Carriot.
For messy.
I felt so too.
I do love it.
Yay! I'm having such a hard time figuring out what to pack as far as cards.
I get that.
I got some good advice though. I kind of want
it's red, white, black.
I couldn't tell you. I know 3.
Yeah.
Orzhov is black and white.
Yeah.
Demure is black and blue. And then Gruul is green red. And that's all I got. I'm impressed that I got that far. But I knew saying the word Mardu that was
my headphones.
A magic thing. No.
Dad is all.
I need batteries. Yeah.
This is the best.
Y'all are still awake? I mean, considering the fact it's only 6:30 in our time zone, yes. Thank you for your $2, also, Big J.
Hi. Where were
What?
Take your time. Perfect. As long as everyone's cool with it, I was gonna ask you for that.
I can hear
That is
again.
going to Krispy Kreme.
I know.
Oh,
I'm like,
wait,
I don't want to bring
now,
Slivers
damn
and
it.
make everybody mad, but also Slivers is one of my games that like, because Bobby was like, make sure to plan for games that are only 45 minutes long. You're gonna want to play for longer. You're not gonna have a lot of time.
Yeah.
That's one of the decks that I know can play quicker.
Uh-huh.
I like my Demir deck.
It's 9:45. Not in Oregon.
Not here.
There's a thing called time zones. You should Google it. It's really, really interesting.
We do.
Because the Earth is round.
We do different.
I'm just being a stinger.
So I'm going to be to a certain play this weekend. Do you think it would be to casual cosplay the main character? No, I think that's super fun. Do it.
I've dressed up both times I've gone to the one in Portland.
Oh, that's what
also, it's way more fun.
Yeah.
I think wear a shirt that can get blood on it and then just get more blood on it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a splash zone. If they're doing splash zone.
I think that even if it wasn't a campy play like that, I think a lot of people get excited about that kind of thing. Being dressed up for plays, whether it's fancy or in theme, is just fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
People like seeing that.
Yeah.
Like I know when Mar was in the prom, they had people that came.
And you're like prom
that
dresses
were
and
in
stuff.
prom dresses.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Okay. Yay! PAX Australia, go stop by New Blood and tell our friend Dave. Take a picture with Mudang.
Yeah, take a picture with the Mudang cut out.
Yeah, until Dave, GP says we love him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell him he's a cool guy.
That donut really hit, I'm not gonna lie. Hi!
I like that we've literally just forgotten that we have a...
I forgot I had a companion. Yeah, it scared me. Bye, Empress!
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the set expectation.
No.
Darian actually made the thumbnail for yesterday and today.
Thank you. Those sliders are here.
Nice. I was mostly just making a bad joke because I said what time it was here, and then DJ said it's 9:45, and I'm like,
you don't like it? You don't like when I'm masculine rage? You're not into that, lady? I'm not gonna remember your name. I'm not gonna remember your name at all. I'm gonna keep forgetting it.
Wow, you're really channeling the man experience.
Yeah. No, apparently.
You don't like my anger issues? Well, fuck you.
Yeah. It's his birthday tomorrow.
It's Moodang's birthday tomorrow?
Moodang's birthday? And Ned's birthday tomorrow?
She's got a birthday? I mean, I know she has a birthday, but she got a birthday so soon? I thought she was under 8-year-old.
So soon.
Yeah,
There's a save point on the car?
That's a weird place for that.
Darian's birthday tomorrow. Yeah.
James?
That's what...
Wait, then whose birthday is tomorrow?
Right?
Darian? How did I not know that?
Oh. I haven't told everybody, I guess.
That's fair. I'm also bad at remembering birthdays, but for some reason I felt like I didn't even know what month it was in.
Mm-hmm.
He was a nebulous person in my mind as far as birthdays go.
He's an October birthday.
That makes sense for him.
Yeah, it does. That's what
I don't know why, but it makes sense for him.
It super does.
I don't know anything about horoscopes, so I can't say that that's why.
No.
But I'm not surprised by knowing
He's just
he's
a
an October
Halloween
birthday.
month person.
Yeah, it's fair. He's a spooky little guy.
His partner's birthday is actually also in October, which I didn't remember until I kind of vaguely remembered, and then I asked.
I got crumbs on me. Even
Is it cozy? Is it?
There's something wrong with it.
There's something wrong with this room. I broke the TV. We should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you gonna do in here? Just sit around? That's what I thought. I thought Mudang was still very baby.
Oh, okay. No, he was talking about Darian.
Yeah. That's why I was
and
confused.
Moose's birthday on Sunday.
What
do we do
Lila's
here?
birthday today.
What? Cute.
I'm gonna buy her so many snacks tomorrow. I have half a thing
What are we
of
doing?
doggy cupcake mix, and I'm probably gonna make the rest of them for her. And then I'm
Why
gonna let
are
her
we
pick
here?
out
Do I have
whatever
to
treats
talk
she
to you?
wants, and if she wants a new toy, she can also have that.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't talk to you. Why are we in this fucking room then? You said there's... What?
She said it's nice here, I guess. Whatever. She's like, I like it in here. Let's just sit forever.
I can't.
And be weird.
What am I doing here?
Crying.
Okay, I'm gonna leave then. I'm running. I'm running away from you. God, no! Is it this room? No?
Yeah, but you gotta get in it the weird way. The B&E way.
Oh, well, fuck. Look at that. Okay, James just was like adamantly like, no, we will not be staying in this room, and so we didn't.
I love that you have to unlock the door for her. That's so funny to me.
What do you mean? Why did he point out that bitch, I know it was locked.
He's weird.
Also, why...
Stop!
Also, why do I have to let her in? I don't like her. That's very cute. I really like that they did that.
That made me so happy.
Why, thank you, good sir.
My heart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we looked at the Christina Aguilera outfit before stream.
Yeah, I showed her the pictures because she was like, I knew it was based on something, but then I was like, no, it's like literally 1-to-1 the fucking first
Missed it
Teen
in your
Choice Award.
playthrough. I bet. Yeah, I mean, if you don't... No, I wouldn't vault a window in a skirt.
I love that she's just looking at it.
But I also wouldn't unlock a door for a lady I don't particularly like.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's going to be a mod where James is wearing that. It's gotta be.
Gotta be. I want it.
I don't want to be in this bed.
I love that she's like examining that outfit. She's just like, interesting.
Yeah, lovely little.
That's kind of a sleigh. She's really interested.
Really Steve, it's funny that you missed it now that seeing how much that she's like, look at this thing.
Yeah, she's examining it. She's gonna put it in her pocket for later.
One less. 3, 1 more. 8, 3 less. 0, 1 more. Okay.
Okay. So 0,
1,
4.
3, 8, 0. Oh, yeah. So 0, 4, 5, 1.
0, 4, 5.
I know what that is. I know what that is.
Oh! Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Somebody write the numbers down.
Type it in chat. Somebody. I already forgot.
Yeah, I did too.
Thank
0,
you.
yeah.
That's it for me. You're getting yourself a Batman cake? That's such a good idea, Jaden. I love...
No, Alex.
Alex, I'll kill you.
I think the way that...
You think I'd look good in this one?
Yes!
I think you should change in that.
Yeah. I think it'd look great on you.
I wish I looked at a place that had a bunch of little puzzles all over. I feel like my memory problems would be better if it was like that.
It's a classic.
That's cute.
That was everything to me.
I like that.
That line was my favorite thing that's ever happened in my life.
No!
Oh, okay. I just didn't realize that there was some history with the outfit.
That one was for me. Well, not just me. For us. For the me's of the world. That was so cute.
Okay.
I do love that. I was worried when I first saw her outfit because you didn't see her very well. I was really worried that they weren't going to give her the butterfly tattoo, and I like that they just moved it. Because it was on her hip before, and I was like, well, she's not wearing the crop top! How will you see it? And I was angry. Whoa, I can shoot her! Was that a cowboy shoe on those keys?
It was. I really thought about shooting her, though. That's why when I said I can shoot her, I meant that I could shoot her in that moment. I need you to know that.
Because you wanted to?
I don't know. I could. I just...
Wow.
I think you just saved my life back there.
That was the quickest I've reacted in a long time.
Yeah, that was good reflexes, champ.
Yeah. All right.
She's so good.
Okay.
Why does someone feel extra wet?
Why do I need a cowboy?
Have a good night,
tee?
Wukong.
You could in the OG? I bet I could have,
but I don't think it did. I never have. I don't think that it killed her, though. I think that it was just, like, a thing that you could do. Oh my god, cowboy shoes. So
I wasn't
funny.
expecting that literally at all. I just figured I would cross it off as something.
Yeah.
Saved her life. We all make mistakes.
Hey.
What do you mean? I thought the goal was the stupid hotel. Me, I wanted to look at it longer.
Yeah, it was cute. Yes, yeah.
That's crazy.
I can't remember if she ever did in my game. Because it just game overs you, right?
I'm guessing so.
Kind of like Ashley in 4.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4. I said that weird.
I think we all knew what you meant.
I knew that most people would, but I didn't want to not be clear and then have someone be like, who's Ashley? Is she in Silent Hill 4? And I'm like, no. There is a lady I'm obsessed with in Silent Hill 4, but her name isn't Ashley.
Thank you for the follow, Irish Wolf.
Thank you.
There isn't DLC, but there was like a pre-order bonus or an unlimited edition bonus, and you do get a few outfits.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll do more.
Yeah. I always loved Ashley as a character, but her AI really fucking fucked her up in the original game. I really loved the remake, adding, not only giving Ashley more agency and like giving her a whole sequence that she could do stuff, but also like just making her AI better so she actually like functioned like a human being.
This was not the way?
His little harumph. Ew! Sorry, I just saw the fucking symbols monkey that I hate.
Oh.
I hate those things. They make me angry.
Aw. Okay. I guess I'll come back. She didn't follow me for the first time ever, which makes me think that... Just a little further. What way then, bitch? No? Do we want to go there? Girl. What do you want? Are you done now? What?
She was just having a grand old time staring at stuff.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
She's never gonna get away from you.
Girl, get away from me.
No.
Where do you want me to go?
Save.
Literally have no idea.
Literally, my life. Why every time?
You said just a little further. In what direction, bitch?
Good question. That little noise.
It stressed me out. Yeah. What do you want from me, woman?
I really want to cosplay Ashley because I want to just yell. I like both versions of her outfit.
Yeah.
I
just didn't know which one you would cosplay.
My brain wants new Ashley's outfit with old Ashley's hair because I like her ears. I think they're cute. I just like that her hair's like kind of half stuck behind her ears.
Next time.
You won't get one.
Never.
I don't like you.
James doesn't speak. I mean, he speaks, but not when it's important.
Good night, Jaden.
Good night.
Okay, we got a couple dead ends.
I hope you enjoy your Batman cake soon.
Yeah, have a wonderful birthday.
So, James.
Yeah?
That's a long time.
Don't talk about my dead wife.
What will you tell her when you find her?
Don't talk.
I love her.
I'm sure she knew that.
Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Okay. God, you're a weird fucking lady.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
No, I'm masculine rage.
Yeah, I've got anger issues.
Yeah.
Sorry I failed to mention that.
And I have a lot of items I need to pick up.
I have anger issues and I really need health potions.
I'm
potions
protecting you. Potions, Salah. Protecting you, so I need you to be okay with whatever I do.
Yeah. I need you to be okay with me being a freak and busting all these car windows.
When you could get barricaded into your house by Amazon. It's hilarious. Okay, more gates. And just the sidewalk ends, I guess.
Great, love that. Road closed.
One of
None
my
for
favorite
you.
books. Yeah.
I feel like that drink tastes like NyQuil.
Oh, probably. He's robo-tripping. That's what this whole thing's been.
Oh my god, you're so right.
No, Maddie's got to cosplay Leon.
Mm-hmm. I want it. I want her to be the specifically
I didn't like that.
Specifically the Leon mod with the tramp stamp and the little crop top and the whale tail. It's my favorite mod.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I almost installed that mod for when I played the DLC for the 4 remake where you play as Ada because I thought it'd be really funny to see him running around in that outfit. Because most of the time you just see him from a distance in her little binoculars and he's just like,
where am I?
But I didn't end up having time and I'm still kind of sad that I didn't. Ah, yes. More weirdly tinted buildings.
Oh, it sounds though this time.
Yeah, the wind be blowing.
So where are we going now? Where the sidewalk ends, actually.
Ah, Shell.
I just wanted to check everything, get all the items, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's just more houses.
Yeah. Ew, yeah, Hellsbrink is Red Bull and NyQuil mixed.
That sounds accurate.
This is disgusting.
Strange.
So there's nowhere to go?
This should not be here.
Yeah.
But the rest of them aren't strange?
It is. So.
Love the teetering van.
What now?
Now we look for another way.
Totally not awful over there at all. Nothing bad has ever happened.
What?
Not even once. Ooh. I just noticed that he doesn't... Oh. He's got like a ring tan line, which is fascinating.
Yeah, he looks at it in the bathroom at the very beginning.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Which implies that he's been wearing it up until recent.
Yeah, they did a really good job with little details like that. Like I saw a screenshot that someone zoomed in on Angela's fingernails, and it's like she's chewed them really badly.
Hell yeah!
There she is!
Yeah.
Trying to point.
It's pipe time.
It's pipe time. We're laying pipe.
Oh.
Now anybody that didn't already understand why Albert's back there with the pipe.
No! 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 Oh no! I don't want that! No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
I love you double triple checking the alert box. Just
yeah.
Lay that pipe, Bells! You lay that pipe, girlfriend!
You wait for this little lights! Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah, move, back it up, girlfriend! Back it up!
Okay. I don't want it. I don't want to turn the siren back on one more time.
Well, luckily you didn't blow all your loads into Pyramid Head, and you got some loads left for everybody else.
I got loads. Get up and out of there!
I hate when they do the carpet! Get back! Whoa! Okay, that's fine. I appreciate that.
Yeah, at least you didn't mark on you by doing that. Stop her! Stop her in the gym!
Okay.
Thank God. She's like, excuse the fuck out of you. I like to imagine that he's screaming the way we're screaming, and she's like,
What? No! No! Stop!
splinters. I always think about that.
Truly.
Like, does the plank give him splinters?
Get me to the church!
Take me to church!
The church! No! I don't want it anymore! No, stop! That didn't hurt me!
Girl, don't you know that spitters are quitters? Cut it out! Well, hey, it looks like their spitty's doing a little less damage. You don't have red on your edges.
Yeah.
And you got spit.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's like I leveled up.
Maybe you're stronger than yesterday.
Maybe. Maybe the four gives me power.
Yeah. Oh, it's because your loneliness ain't killing you no more.
Because what?
It's because your loneliness ain't killing you no more.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Britney Spears song.
Yeah.
Ah! No, stop it with the sounds! You don't have to siren!
It's bad news.
Roxanne! You don't have to turn on the siren! You don't have to!
Ew, an American flag. I'm kidding. Just don't put it on your porch. That seems weird. And flag disrespectful.
It's 2001 that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's true. No one
probably actually maybe added a few for that reason.
Oh, yeah, quite possible. No one knows about flag etiquette in this house. The people who made this game are severely Japanese. At least
there's a bear? I didn't see a bear.
Oh, Albert?
Oh, the bear.
Sure.
Yeah. Stop, no sirens, no sirens.
He's sentient, he just doesn't have bones, so he can't move around of his own volition. He's actually trapped in a hell of his own body.
I don't want to go.
And we just keep him around because we think it's funny.
I feel like there's multiple ways to go, and I don't want to go to any of them. Can I hide here?
Yeah, it's like sleep paralysis all the time, yeah. That's his life that he lives.
There's just so many places to go. Why am I playing boxes? Kind of. Not like at this moment. Aw, man.
Over there.
Over where?
I have seen one.
Stop with this. Okay. Where? What? This?
Oh, yes. Yeah, she's found Gap. Whoa, frame rate got up freaky for a second, but that's fine. Listen, we're not stressed at all. Everything is fine. Hey, autosave! Would you look at that? That's nice.
Are we back on the other side? No.
Whoa. We're by the bar!
We're by the hospital.
We're by the sexy bar.
Corey, welcome back for 19 months.
I like the sexy bar. I like that incels are mad about the sexy bar sign when it's exactly the same as it was.
Same.
Yeah. They did not change it at all. They said, ew, body positivity sign, and I was like, so hear me out. It's exactly the same.
I mean, I did. I was like, whoa, I kind of like that. She got a little pooch going on.
Fucking fake.
And then I was surprised.
Yeah.
That scream is hilarious. Oh
yeah. It's good shit.
Hey.
Why do you think I like sitting next to her when she plays horror games so much? It's fun. Keep door closed!
What?
I love her little.
Oh, it's got a butterfly on it. I see that. She has a butterfly on it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Happy Fufu Friday.
Thank you.
She got keys.
Oh, she just kept him in her titty.
Yeah, she doesn't have pockets. Have you seen that outfit?
Yeah, I just thought she was doing something weird. I thought she was diddling in the corner.
That's
I was like, can we
fair.
not?
Can you all just like touch your titties by me?
Yeah. Alex, will you let us know when the trailer's done? From what I can tell is that, like, the door with the M on it. Oh, okay, I didn't know. The door with the M on it had a bunch of moths next to it. And then his wife's name is that. So there's some sort of, like, moth butterfly imagery that kind of goes with his wife. I don't know why, but that is a common thing that I'm noticing at this point in the game.
Cleavage keys. Yeah, sometimes a girl doesn't have pockets. She has a very pocketless outfit.
Right, on the minute door. There were just so many moths on the minute door. And in the minute room was all moths, right? Yeah, that was the whole moth puzzle. Okay, yeah, let's take a second and let's show you guys the Patreon trailers.
Yeah.
Does that sound good to
Why
y'all?
the fuck not?
Because I want to see them. I saw mine, but I want to see the rest of them. Trailer time.
It wouldn't be real if they would give women's clothes pockets, but they don't.
I don't know. I like keeping stuff in my boobs sometimes, even if I have pockets.
I understand. That's silly. I'm not used to.
I was gonna download it, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm not used to. I can do it on this computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, it's not this computer.
I got it. Let me update it. That way we'll have the button too. Download. Download anyway. I know there's no viruses in this. Unless Alex is sabotaging us with
there are
viruses.
some guys that just shove stuff down their pants. Well, it's a little different.
Yeah, also boys have pockets. Boys have good fucking pockets all the time.
Okay,
I hate it.
You guys ready to see them?
Yeah, when's it get? I gotta change the source in the disc.
No spoilers for the trailers. I don't think they know. I am really excited about mine. It looks good.
And I gotta hit him with the boop, boop, boop. I gotta push a few buttons. Gotta boop, boop, boop. I gotta push a few buttons. Gotta boop, boop, boop. Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Okay.
No, I don't want them to see that way. I want them to see us reacting.
Well, then why'd you make me make the button right?
I didn't. I was just like,
okay.
You said I'll do it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know you wanted it. I thought you wanted it the other way.
No, I just was gonna download it, but then I was like, oh, I don't download it on this computer.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. That was a lot going on. Okay.
Wow, now my headphones
how
are
will
way
they
too
know?
loud. Hold on, I'm need to turn the game capture back down. This is ass blasting everyone to death.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Marza is so cute. I can't help it.
I know, I love it. This is so cute.
And the music is so cute. I'm dying.
I am angry.
Welcome back for 43 minutes.
I'm angry
also.
that it's playing in poo-poo caca potato quality, but it's fine.
Let me check. Is that amazing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Been doing
360. Apparently, we can only watch it at 360. That's fine. It'll look better when we hit the trailer button in later. This is fine for now.
Yeah.
Lucky Tree. Ah! I love the lighting! So fucking rad. Fucking wizard fingers.
Yeah. It was very nice of Mads to let me.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's really good. I'm very, very happy with it.
It's so good.
I did not know I would love it so much
Yeah.
after shooting it. Oh, okay.
Rude!
Hello? Alex, why you give us this?
Why is it like this?
Bone witch, bone witch.
Why is it being the way that it is? Maybe we should download it. Maybe it'll work better.
I don't know what the,
Here, actually, I think we can watch it full quality if you download it, too.
Okay. I can do that.
Might as well just do that and then start it over.
If
Yeah,
you download
it's
it, I know.
tiny.
I didn't think it would be a problem.
I
don't know
also
what
didn't think it'd be a problem, and then clearly it is being a problem.
the Night Raven lady from D&D looks like, but in my head I kind of think of that a little bit, you know?
I like it. You gotta push download anyway. Oh, you did. Ha ha! I didn't see that it was going. Okay.
I love that last one.
Now
Thank
you can also see it a little better. Here we go.
Here, we'll watch the whole
there we
thing
go.
again. Yeah, the
You
Raven
wanna full
Queen.
screen it? Yay! So much better.
Yeah, this is way better.
This is so cute.
It's
I love
really
it.
cute. You had to see her in her full quality. Now she's hugging Tree.
Yeah.
She loves Tree. With a porcelain mask that covers her face.
Taped in front of a live studio audience. It's more.
Oh my God, that's how it
giving
feels,
sitcom.
yeah.
I love it. So glad we can actually fucking see this.
You're gonna die, clown. Oh, that's so funny.
Hello?
This was after the pumpkin patch.
Yeah. Bells just came home, redid her makeup, and said, let's fucking go, gamers.
Mm-hmm. Look at those tits.
They're fake.
Look at those tits. Look at them. Look at them! Oh my god!
I made a deal with the devil to have boobs for a single day.
I can't! That's all I've looked at. The only thing I saw in that trailer was your boobs. Every moment there wasn't boobs, I was looking to see if they were somewhere.
Oh, I love the little, like, filter on this. Cute.
No.
Oh
my god.
Beetle butt.
That's so fun. I like it. Good job, Alex.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I'm surprised you came up with something that we could show on the internet.
No.
Clever. Hey! I forgot that he's in the photo shoot for part of it. I still feel like YouTube is... I don't know if y'all can handle it. I can't handle it. I'm shook as wow. Oh, wow. Whoa. Anyway.
Happy Patreon, friends.
Happy Patreon month. Yeah. We're gay. Also, hey, Albert, you're a celebrity. Good job.
Wow, yeah.
Congratulations. Yeah, Sid shot that a long fucking time ago, but then was like, this is too Halloween-y vibes for me to not keep it till October. So, yeah, it's a special tier month.
Get onto Patreon.
Yup.
And if you would like Sid's tier, make sure to upgrade to special tier, or else you will not see that.
Yeah. 1 month and 1 month only. You can't have them if you're late.
Anyone have any water? I don't.
No, I do, but I don't know if it'll reach. I can just throw it at you.
I'll sell that for Patreon top tier this month. I would almost take that.
Yeah.
I would almost make that situation with you.
Yeah, you're like, deal.
Yeah.
Almost.
I've got to give Albert credit on Wiki. Only if he's in the photos. Maybe he's just in the trailer.
Yeah.
Okay, back to game.
Yes.
But for real, Patreon's gonna be real hot, real solid this month. I'm talking to Taylor about doing another podcast.
Yeah.
So, get you in there. Damn it. No! Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, I haven't saved in forever. I'm gonna be so sad if I have to fucking start over again. Never disappoints. A pod, you say? A pod? Did I say a pod? A pod.
Oh, podcast.
Oh, a podcast. Yeah. Yeah. Taylor and I do a very, spicy podcast?
Yeah.
Normally I would get Taylor or Carly to come in too, but she's in Italy.
Yeah.
You can do the spicy podcast if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Maria? She walked forward. She left. She walked through the store. She knows where she is.
Yeah, she said, I work here. I have keys to this building.
Oh,
bye.
Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is this?
The
building?
Wessing Womb.
This is a strip club.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carly, I think, is having a good time in Italy. This looks like a photo I can take.
Ooh,
it is!
ready to kill it.
I feel like it's code. Like this, it's a mix of symbols and numbers. 100% of finding all the items and no damage. I applaud them, truly.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Yeah, it's sweaty.
I'm hurt. Light me a candle. Yeah.
Listen, I love Eileen, though.
Stop it. Nope, we don't like that one. We're going here.
I especially like Eileen's giant head.
Oh. Hello? Okay.
She's just like,
you just
fuck
locked
you, bye.
yourself in there?
What if it's the toilet? Then won't you feel like a
Oh no! Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this Bible I depend. Yeah. Same. Hi.
You said this could be thrown away?
Yay.
I was just restocking
okay.
the fridge, so I
Yeah.
just was like moving
It's
it
a little
around.
too old for me to eat it now.
Oh, yeah,
I thought
it's
I was gonna take it home, and then I left it here, and then I said, "Ma, put it in the fridge," and then I wasn't here for 2 days, and then now it's late.
Totally fine. That's why I was like, I remember she said that, so I'm just gonna move it.
It's tragic. I wanted to eat it, but now I'm like, no, too old. It's probably gross. It had guacamole in it. It's probably all brown and freaky.
Okay, thank you.
I too like Paradise.
Love that sign.
I like it a lot. Okay. You gonna pop out of these?
I'm gonna get you. Cutscene.
Solo cup.
Red solo cup. I feel you up. I don't even like that
Are you
song.
gonna come out and strip?
I want that sign in my house. Don't we all?
The curtains.
I'd buy it. Ugh. I love the sound of it kicking on.
What is our wife's name?
Mary.
Okay.
No, Century. I think this game would not be good in VR.
Yeah.
I think if they made a completely different game in Silent Hill that was a VR game, I think that could work. But no.
What? Come on, don't give me that look.
She's like, don't act like you've never been to a strip club before, you little weirdo. I know you. I don't know you, but I know you.
What's going on?
Special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
Oh, okay.
Just passing through.
Call it Silent Hills or something. Yeah.
Then again.
Yeah.
Here.
Just
Something
make Silent
like that.
Hills. Cry.
Just for a little while.
We like the atmosphere, you know?
Breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break.
Well, I mean,
Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I everything you say is confusing, but I don't know.
It's just
A break does sound kind of nice.
it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry.
Oh, I turned it down because the trailers were super loud. Sorry, I'll fix it. I put it back.
I guess this place is getting to me too.
God damn it, Robert. Thank you for saying something.
Thank you, yeah.
Because I did have to change it, so it was weird.
Am I crazy? You know,
Well,
for thinking she could be here.
I don't know. Yeah. Did you see her dead
A
body?
little yes, a little no.
Did you
Crazy
see her
is
dead
one
body?
word for it, I guess.
Did you put her in the ground? Did you cremate her? I don't know. I don't know anything.
Another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Okay.
You know?
Well,
Optimistic.
that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Okay.
Great idea. Drink when there's scary monsters everywhere in the streets. You're gonna have your wits about you for sure. At least it's just a little bit.
I was gonna say it's like one, maybe
Yeah.
2 shots. I don't know.
If I had that much, I'd be fine. But any more than that, I wouldn't trust anything.
I don't know. Lock the doors. Maybe you're cool in here.
Yeah.
Be that way.
Might as well call him a
Here's
party
to-
pooper.
To hope. Undying.
Okay. Oh, show me.
Damn, she just fucking shot that shit back.
Well, kind of.
Not even sipped it, just...
Only half of it though.
Oh, really?
It was interesting. Yeah.
Fine.
Damn, the detail in his face is very good.
Ready when you are.
He really thought about it. He really said, I don't know.
That
maybe I do
lingering
want that.
moment on his facial expression was really nice.
Yeah. My God. Thank you.
I forgot that a 5 was the immediate next thing.
Thank you, both of you. And hi, Demon. Good to see you.
That's fair, but that's hard to do when it's in a burrito.
Yay.
I know there are ways to make the guac less angry, stanky, but not in a burrito.
Can I have a coin? Okay.
I wish.
More butterflies.
I love the Heaven's Light sign.
But a save spot in the...
Yeah!
Every once in a while, something catches light and it looks interesting and weird. Okay. Okay, anything up here? Last check of stuff. No.
If they played this song in a club, I'd get turned.
Are we going? You said we have to... what?
She's just lingering.
I don't want you to linger. You said we
She
have
has
to
to.
walk through.
She has to let it linger.
No.
Can you get on the? You can get on the stage, I think, because there's. Oh dang it! I thought those were little white strips.
Oh my god!
I was all excited. I was like, get James
too.
up there.
Get up there. I can.
Yes, yes, yes.
You want a show? Not married.
Show you a show.
Ooh.
A show. Oh yeah, hit him with a dodge. Ooh. Bob and weave, baby, bob and weave. Yeah.
Dance for me, big guy.
Yeah. I'm dancing.
I'd pay to see that.
I'm
Hell
dancing.
yeah.
Well, check it out. Look
We're
at
doing it.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're shammying around. We're bringing it around town.
It's very funny. Twerking to Maria's theme.
Listen, I've twerked to weirder shit in my house.
It would be much cooler if they did.
Yeah.
They need that door.
Yeah.
Okay, I saved. Can we like go? Do I have to talk to you?
Let me know when you want to move on.
I am doing literally that.
Let's go.
There we go.
Right then.
Jesus.
Come on.
She's just taking her sweet ass time to
Well,
listen.
then let's go!
Wow.
Maria!
Dear Maria! Count me in.
My good.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I think a break would be good.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
I'm
I
not
think it's a
saying that
great
we need
idea.
to drink. I just I would
Any port
lock up and nap here or something.
Yeah. Take a little sleepy sleep. It seems like a pretty secure location.
Yeah.
Not a lot of outward facing windows.
Always.
I love how exasperated she gets with you breaking things. She's just like, oh my god, this fucking guy.
I'm gonna keep doing it, Maria.
Yeah.
Get your shit together. Okay, now we're here. I don't have any direction. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. It was horrific not that long ago. There's a hospital and I don't appreciate that. Okay. Thank you for the follow. That's very lovely.
Thank you.
I haven't even seen any hills, to be honest. This is a pretty flat town.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not far now.
Where? Where isn't far?
Bullets!
Again?
Yes.
Yeah, but
bitch.
there's bullets in the
There's
station
bullets.
wagon, girl.
I have to keep me safe.
Yeah.
Okay, so is James in the first game at all?
No.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I thought that it seemed like there were different people in each game.
There are, but there's a little bit of crossover from between 1 and 3.
Okay. Hello.
Which is why I
That looks like an
was
important
going on a
thing.
rampage when people were like, they should do 3 next. And I'm like, no, they have to do 1 next if they do another one.
Right.
Because this one made sense to start with because it's the most popular one and it's the
Okay.
most self-contained.
I was talking to Eric about that. I was like, it's interesting that they picked 2, but I don't know anything about anything. And then he was like, yeah, that's weird. And I was like, but also Resident Evil did that. They didn't remake 1.
They did. They just remade it so long before and it's not on anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
The same argument I had with Eric. They didn't remake 1 when they did the group of remakes.
Yeah.
They did 2 and 3, which I think they did 3, 2, and then 4.
No, they did 2 first.
They did 2 first. Okay. Yeah, but it's like they pounded out a bunch of games, but then they skipped to the first.
Yeah, they
and
did
that
the
felt
first
weird.
like 5 years before they remade any of the other ones.
Yeah.
And so it's on an entirely different console generation.
Right. Which feels odd. But also I guess I don't.
Yeah, I would love
just
to see
don't know.
another. I did like that they. So it was a remake, but not in the same way necessarily as the other remakes were, where it was a really, really faithful remake. In that it still had all of the same locked camera angles and everything, it just had new character models. Whereas the other ones kind of remade it to have more of the gameplay style of 4 with all of the like timing and stuff from the originals.
But, hey, at least we're here.
But I feel like I'm like really attached to the fixed camera in the first game, so I would love to see it be almost in the style of the new remakes, but still with the fixed camera angles, you know? I feel like that'd be really cool.
Yeah, I get really confused where I'm like, why aren't we starting at 1? Like, is it important for me to know the story of 1?
This one it's not.
This one it's not, no,
You
but I
do
mean,
get
like...
some things about knowing some of the town's history.
Right.
That's, like, kind of adds, but it's not, like, necessary.
Right. Okay, right, we were going to a romantic spot. But once again, you're having me lead, but you're not telling me anything.
If you say so.
Well, Cardsquare, I
I
think
think I've been here.
think that would work. There's just so many moments that are
just around the corner.
completely reliant on the timing of it being a fixed camera.
Oh, is it more of the weird lady?
Like, that's part of what makes it so scary. And it's one of the most horror-leaning Resident Evil games.
This one. I can't tell if this is nice or if it's bad. This music's used in the movie, I think.
Probably. They jumped around a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
I do love this rendition of it, though.
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. It tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die.
Oh yeah, we read
on
the
an
sign.
island out on the lake.
I remember that now.
Read what?
The sign.
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah.
one statue.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other one.
There was a man in town.
Yes, I remember the story now.
Fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake.
Bye, Jonathan.
Bring her food
Yeah,
and
have a good night. Thanks for hanging out when you
company.
could.
And every night, she would stand there, on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out.
Oh no.
Caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle.
No.
This piano part.
Even in darkness, the man would not give up.
Aw.
He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
Oh no!
They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love.
Yeah,
hence this place.
Aw.
She's not here.
What?
Right, you were looking for your wife. That was the
Yeah.
whole thing.
She's not here.
He's like,
Yes,
yeah, I
yes.
love
Did
Why
you
don't
forget?
story, but
even
like,
remember this place?
This place as in here? Or this place? You need to add more context there.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay.
you're just a goofy goober.
Plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Little bitch ass girl?
Come
Bitch
on.
ass bitch.
Or our friend that's sad. Don't just walk, it's a running time.
This is a running moment. You
This
hear a
is
scream,
running
it's
time.
time for running.
Yeah.
You can't just walk in situations like this.
No.
We have places to go and people to be and
places
things
to
to
look at.
thing and stuff to touch and
Why are you
ammo to find and
She came from inside
panic to panic
Oh, okay.
and things to freak out about.
Yeah, run time now.
Yeah, running time
But
is now.
also look at benches. Okay. Old theater chairs. Damn. They're wooden
Just
though.
out in the streets. Those theater chairs are for the streets.
There are babies in the street. Oh, okay.
There are babies in the streets. At least bassinets. We
there
found
you
one
are.
and we found stuff in it.
There was stuff in it. I like that both the bassinet and the red shopping cart were things.
You okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
Great job.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Not
God.
much of a movie fan anyway.
Weirdo.
That's very weird. What do you do then?
Yeah.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah, if you don't like movies, what do you do for fun?
Nighttime in.
Next, she's gonna tell us she reads. I'm kidding, I read.
You are here, you little bitch.
Little stinky.
With the puke boy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm glad that you're not in the apartments anymore.
Everybody's coming back again.
Hey. Bitch.
You don't need to body shame him.
Yeah.
Just because he sucks doesn't mean you need to make fun of him.
There was ammo, was there?
I didn't see it.
Normally, whoa, worth going back to see
Oh,
that.
hell yeah. Stunning.
It doesn't sleep.
Blech, I like it.
Creepy.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
You're right. It's so hard to see in some parts.
Mm-hmm.
After sticking
It's
this
true,
with those
Bobby,
needles you picked up, I don't think broken glass is that bad.
Yeah.
Absolutely a reasonable take.
Yeah.
Especially considering if he had if he was gonna get tetanus or some kind of disease, he would have already gotten it from all the shit that he's been poking
This
himself
looks wildly like the independent theater in town.
Mm-hmm. I Was Here was the name of that movie.
Yeah.
I was here. It was me. Whoa.
You guys are just hanging out? Hopefully that's Eddie and not a dead guy.
Yeah, this whole area is new, right?
Oh.
I mean, I know there is a movie theater, but I don't remember ever going into it. I think it might be like the plant store.
Hmm. It was a bowling alley.
That's what I thought. Okay. So is it just
Eddie?
different or is it additional?
Eddie, your hand looks really bad.
Yeah, he's nasty.
You're,
Wait, does that mean he's not gonna eat any pizza?
James.
Surprise.
We
Where's your
met back at the
pizza?
apartment building.
yeah. I
Why
remember.
can you see your breath, but I don't?
Oh, it's ice cream.
Oh, it's ice cream.
See that you didn't make it out yet.
Fixated.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
I
pizza!
just didn't get around to it yet.
Yay!
Is that rotten? Oh, no.
At least you got your appetite back.
Where's the little girl?
Question. So normal. So
Are you alone
normal
here,
and
Eddie?
cool.
What
He's
the fuck
totally
is going on?
fine. Don't you know everyone in this town is completely fine and sane and normal?
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
I don't feel like I'm seeing my breath.
the little girl?
I'm not.
Laura, is that her name?
James,
That's what she said.
James's breath is never being...
I'm gonna go look for her.
What the fuck?
You coming?
You're making us look bad.
Now you want me to come with you?
I mean, we offered before, homie.
You're vomiting!
Thank you, loud
Thank
dog.
you so much.
Ew. That's way worse than the pizza. He did eat the pizza like a freak, but like...
Did he?
Yeah, he was just real, like, weird about it.
Where was pizza?
In the original.
Oh, okay.
If this is replacing the bowling alley and not additional, he was just like sloppy eating pizza, and you're like, you could eat it at a time like this? He's like... And he was really sweaty while he did it.
He's very sweaty.
I'm glad they really leaned into the him being sweaty thing. It's upsetting.
That's such a big bucket of ice cream.
What? Pipe joke.
Thank you, Janelle.
Genova, what is that? What is it?
I like it. It feels like secrets.
It feels like secrets. It feels like we've been cursed in a way that I enjoy. At that point, you could just drink the ice cream. You'd think.
Okay.
Laura?
You just stop turning shit off and on again, kid.
Yeah. Yeah, why get a straw? Why are you using your fingers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just like drink it like drink it like you drink miso soup, you know? You don't necessarily have to use a spoon, you just kind of slurp it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Genova engage encrypted mode. It's like Kirby using mouthful mode.
Alright. Laura, is it you up here or something terrifying?
Yeah.
I don't like you. I didn't know that was
I don't
your
like
name.
you, but I'm not scared of you.
Yeah. Of course you're not here anymore. Okay.
I think there was ammo on top of that pile of film.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it just was yellow beans. I think this is a fucking bunch of
We are
cigarette
certain
butts.
it was not a bucket of popcorn. His hands were pink and it was like soupy and sloppy.
Yeah, I think it says ice cream on the tin too. If you look,
Yeah.
It's just hard to see from some angles and with the lighting being dim.
Okay. Laura, don't make me chase you. I don't really want to do that.
I don't want to run after you, you little weirdo, little goblin-y ass kid.
Yeah. Especially not through all of this. I don't appreciate it. Laura, you suck!
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is this a dead end? Oh, God.
Great. Love that.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh, Laura.
Hey! Same, James. Same. Okay. Well, you're being a fucking turd, bruh.
Yeah.
There's no reason that you gotta be turdy.
She's being a fart face.
Don't mind that.
Just swinging, just test. It's a little test swing, you know?
Yeah. Or,
you gotta check the waters with a little test swing sometimes.
Yeah. Are you playing a movie? No, you're not playing a movie. Okay. Okay. Not a little test swing.
Yeah. Points gun. Laura. Test swing. Laura. To be fair, the point of the gun was in the cutscene.
I just want to talk.
Yes. I just want to know what you're up to.
Yeah.
I just want to know what your deal is, kid.
Yeah.
Actively threatens
God,
child.
now you're down. You're so fucking mean to me, little kid. And that guy. You shouldn't have called him fat or whatever you called him. You hiding under here?
Yeah, it was rude.
It was rude.
Children are just rude. They don't know what's mean sometimes, and it's really obnoxious.
You in this little closet? This is where I came in.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, Laura.
God damn, Laura.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Oh, there she goes.
Stop!
Oh, there
Stop!
There she went.
That's fine. You can go do that.
Yeah,
I'll
bye.
look around. Yeah.
Ah, the popcorn machine's broken. Now what are we gonna do?
I love popcorn.
We don't have popcorn? How are we gonna do anything at the movie theater without popcorn?
Hey, the bathroom was good last time.
Yeah.
A double door bathroom. That's weird.
Nothing bad could be in here.
Yeah, I don't trust this now, actually.
I've never trusted a bathroom in a horror game in my life. Silent Hill taught me.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, busted turlet. Can you
That's
open the
otherwise?
stall at the end? Probably not.
I don't know.
Probably not. Listen, I truly know nothing about this area. It's new.
Hey!
Nice.
Wheelchair accessible bathroom for the win.
Yeah! Wheelchair accessible bullets!
Yeah. The men's bathroom maybe. What? This bathroom's so weird.
Separate hand washing station for dudes? That's fucked.
Well, I mean, the other one did too, but it like wasn't the same.
It was different.
Okay.
Layout was weird. What in the hell is that chili pepper graffiti?
What?
On the wall by the urinals. Oh, there's a little peeking man.
Yeah.
The peeking man and the
He
one
said,
in the,
"Hey."
like, down to the left. He looked like a weird chili pepper with a face.
Oh, that guy? Yeah. Some of them have been fun.
Yeah, I like the graffiti. It's funky. I imagine that the devs had a lot of fun making it.
Yeah.
Rude.
Okay. Lights are just real scary for some reason. I feel like they're targeting me and they're giving me ideas with my boots. Hell yeah.
I love it.
These boots are great. They're pretty fucking comfortable also. Like, I would highly recommend them,
They're
especially
really
with some insoles. Oh, okay.
Oh, hello.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her,
But she
she
needed
went
the
that
fuck
way.
out of
We can
here.
still catch her.
Okay.
She said, adios, bitch. I'm gone, son.
Yeah. Thanks for giving me a direction, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I gonna go that direction? Maybe,
Yeah.
I guess not.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everything wrapped. It's weird, bruh.
Yeah, Silent Hill 4 had some horrifying bathrooms. Silent Hill 3 has a couple bathroom moments that I will never forget. They're burned into my brain.
Every man for themselves. I am getting weird.
There's the scary mirror bathroom.
Loading issues.
Yeah, we didn't really have much of that yesterday, but then every
none.
once in a while it's been like, it just needs a second. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, it's been like the last hour or so.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how much of that is our computer, though. It might be
Maybe.
a little angry. It does that sometimes.
Might be tired.
Yeah. Maybe tonight's a good night to turn it off and on again.
Probably.
Because it has been a while since we've done that.
You here? It's like a weird little fucking park that you're hanging out at.
James.
Are those ones still
Oh!
here?
No.
Yes.
Demonia.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
have two different demonias. Recommend both. They're very comfortable and they will last long. They are worth the price.
Yeah.
Hi, Jonathan. Thank
I
you
put
so
the
much.
way you spell it in chat. You can get them both on their own website, and then there's a couple other places that carry them too.
Yeah.
Or if you're like me, you can go on Depop and buy used ones.
Yeah. I buy Doc Martens that way.
Mm-hmm. Is that a health box on the window still?
No,
No, it's
like
just
a weird
cigar box.
Yeah. You did a photo shoot in those boots, correct? I think I've done, I don't know. I wear them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
A couple, few maybe. Sometimes not. I wear them to cons. I bought them for a photo shoot, I think. Maybe I just bought them. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, Christmas gifts.
Oh my god, hell yeah, dude. That's my favorite.
Platform Doc Martens are also great. Okay,
Mhm.
I don't know.
Where did she go?
I don't know. It's huge. It's a
My
whole fucking
in-laws
hospital.
have bought me fun Doc Martens for like 3 Christmases, and it is my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah.
I'm like, I would never buy these for myself, but thank you for buying them for me. It's always very exciting. I always feel like some fun, crazy shoes that you would never buy for yourself because they're not like practical is always a really fun gift.
Yeah. Thank you.
See?
Yeah, you didn't like that either. It's just starting to do that more.
Yeah. The lighting in this place is beautiful, though.
Okay.
I love the lighting in this room.
It is very nice.
See, so the weird feeling that I always get when I play Silent Hill games, and this is true for this one too, which I really appreciate, is like, they're scary, but they also are kind of a cozy game. Like, there's something about the, like, quiet, like, the weird ominous quiet and the way the music is that just, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just that I've played them my whole life, but they kind of feel, like, homey almost. And, like, compared to a lot of other horror games, I feel like they just, like, the vibe is
Yeah,
so,
the music
like,
is very, like, I liked listening to the music when we were getting ready this morning. Like, that had a different vibe than other video game music, where it does feel, like, relaxing and nice. I think that it's just hard to think of it that way because the juxtaposition of when it's scary.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is really scary. Well, I hate that. Yeah, yep, I hated
There's
it so
a weird
much.
noise that made me very unhappy. Hey, what's up?
Thank you!
Good roll, good roll. You
Very
got the
much
banana
Dr.
man!
Timberland boots because to steal my shoes. Woo! Thank you.
Don't forget to make a wish to the banana man.
I love Timberlands. I bought Eric Timbies. They're very nice.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
They've got some fun ones, too. I like them now that I have found out that they don't just come in that beige color. Because I never really jived with that color.
Thank you both so much.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're now
20. Okay. God, her face scared me again.
She was just like right up in your biz.
Look at these. No.
That one's not for you, apparently.
Okay, that's okay.
Illegal.
They don't all have to be for me. Anxiety? Yes, bitch.
Yeah. What's up, homie?
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
Me? Okay.
Is your medication safe?
I'm listening. I got
Don't
my
let
headphones
alcohol
still
shatter
in.
your life. Remember, if you're experiencing stuff, I don't know, because of how messed up they can get. What? Oh God. Hi Phil. Welcome back. It's going good. We just got sent to the hospital and I'm terrified. Okay. Yep. Terrified. The hospital's. Hello. Hospital's huge. How am I gonna fucking find her? Like, why would we be searching for a little bitch in a hospital? And why is she like this? Keep door closed? Okay, well. Doors are closed, but rooms are open.
What was that?
I don't know.
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Yeah, I stay on guard. You like the music of Silent Hill too, but not the actual game? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a valid thing. Might not be your vibe, but you like other aspects of it. Man, I have so much health, I'm in love. That's probably means that I will not have a lot of health soon, but that's okay. I can be happy with what I have currently. Is that shotgun ammo? Yeah, it is! Baby! Oh, fuck yeah! I can't wait to have a shotgun! That's so that is unrealistic. I mean, if it's a really old hospital, though, like if it truly is 1920s, why does it look like a VR headset? Oh, no, it's a nurse's hat. Yeah. Very excited to have a shotgun. Very not happy about this door. Good, it's locked. I'd like it to be locked, honestly. Boomstick fuel. I see my breath now. Which makes sense. This place is fucking abandoned as fuck. I guess everything here is abandoned as fuck. That's weird, right? Why have I not really considered this? I'll be glad to have the shotgun. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I'm glad to have a metal pipe upgrade at this point. Did I try this door? Yes. Okay. Right. I went to go push the map button. I don't have a fucking map. I don't have that at all. Could I get a map from here? I got a map from here. God. I kind of love that there's a chance that you, like, won't pick that up and you'll play without a map. But also, I hate that for me. Okay. Game saved. And debate if I want wine or not. Ooh. Could be nice for a little wine night. A little whining and dining. Okay. You in the bathroom? Okay, bathroom at a hospital? Not what I wanted. At all. There's medicine though. That's cool. That's a lot of medicine. Now I'm sad about how much medicine. Toilet. Toilet. Okay. And no little girl. Bitch ass little girl. Stop, Maria. You scare me everywhere I go. Okay. Oopsies. Can I unlock that? No, you need a key. Okay. Thank you, Direwolf. Okay, I can't go down any of this. That noise cracks me up. It really feels like Nadia's gonna start telling me about the old country. Where can I go? Thank you, Gio! Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
Bells, I just wanted to say you are doing great. That is all.
I need a key. I need a key, huh? There's a stairwell? How did I miss the stairwell? Okay, well, to the stairwell, I guess. Thank you all so much for your biddies and stuff. It's been really, really sweet. Oh! Hey! Little bitch, I spent forever looking all down here for you.
Laura! Wait!
Please, can we not with this? Please?
It's okay.
Hi.
We don't want to hurt you.
Come on.
Has she made fun of you yet?
No, she's just running.
Boo.
Why would she run?
But also, I'm glad I didn't miss her making fun of you.
She doesn't like me very much.
Stinker.
I don't know why.
Maybe
Maybe
she thinks you never loved your wife.
Right. Yeah, that was weird.
She thinks you're a little freaky freak.
Maybe. Hey.
Keep the door closed. Can't you read?
You locked the door on me?
Yeah, keep door closed.
I literally don't know where to go then.
A little rude.
I was out of options downstairs. Oh,
that button's just minding its business.
Do I have to take the fucking elevator now that I couldn't do it before? I'm gonna hate myself. No? Okay. The circle I need a key for, but otherwise I don't know anything.
The circle of life.
Security, maybe? When there's so much fog in the air outside, honestly, that's a very valid.
Yeah.
Security is through here. I'm at the store buying donuts. Sorry. Oh wait, the wrong way.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not sorry.
I will
hope you
confidently
enjoy your
say,
donut.
not actually sorry.
What? What? I'm so confused.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to take my vitamins.
Oh no.
That's okay, I can take them now.
Where? What?
No wonder my nose is so runny.
There's a door? Was I in this security room? I guess I was. Right, the cigar box.
Oh my god, yeah.
Shotgun safety rules. Well,
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
So normal.
Yeah, but it's
I would love that.
Somehow that seems worse.
I found shotgun ammo, so I knew that was a thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, shotgun majorly helpful.
I mean, I did that thing where I like rotated around and clicked everything. Okay, well,
That's for later.
Yeah.
A single shell.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a key or anything. I got nothing. It says that I need a key for this door, I think. That's why it's circled, but I don't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I too am out of ideas. I feel like there was one door that I like tried and then was like, nope, I'm not going there right now. But on the map it doesn't say that.
Yeah, unless you already remember which spot it was. And we already saved in the reception office. The exam room, the locker room's locked. I'm trying to think. Because you went through those exam rooms, yeah.
Yeah, I went through those exam rooms and there wasn't really anything. And then I went upstairs, but it looks like she's locked me out. And there are what appears to be elevators.
Yeah.
But it didn't let me interact with them at all. Because I was like, oh, maybe that's it.
Right.
There's this elevator here. But nothing. Yeah. It sounded weird. It sounded like he clicked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was just, I unlocked this door.
Nurse hat.
Here.
Ooh, a note.
That's
no,
nice.
you can't have it. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Cool.
He wrote it down for you in a way that you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees?
Numbers.
Let's say numbers? Numbers, doctors, trees?
Nurses. I was just saying numbers.
Oh.
Because, yeah. Usually fucking shit like that is count these things, you know?
Right, and then that one's locked, which was, I said good, because it was terrifying.
Oh yeah, and you got a health item in here. That makes sense.
2 health items, yeah. I mean, yeah, I
Nurses,
guess
doctors, trees.
Nurses, doctors, trees. I haven't found anywhere to put a code in, though.
That's true.
So, like, that's also confusing. I'm guessing that's 2 trees, 4 trees.
4 trees.
A bunch of nurses.
2 doctors. Something 2-4. 7? 7-2-4?
7, yeah.
Okay, 7-2-4. For some.
For something, yeah.
I'm typing it. Oh, hey. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3.
Okay.
So the locker. We gotta find a locker.
A locker. It would probably be...
I would think it'd be back here.
Back here?
Oh, there's a locker room? But I thought it was blocked.
Oh, yeah. And then it said whatever, nursing room 3.
Was there a locker? Ooh, was it in the security area?
I'm gonna go back to security. That just makes sense. Oh, or this?
Aha!
Yeah, okay. 724.
No combination, though. As if we haven't already found it.
Yeah, I already found it. In a weird order.
Yeah.
I hate when I find stuff in the bad order like that.
I do that shit all the time.
Me too. I'm always missing the thing I need.
Yo!
Basement!
Great. So fun.
Me too. I like you a little bit more now.
Yeah. A basement in a hospital. Great news.
Yeah. Stupid.
Super stupid. But I love it.
Okay.
It only gets stinkier.
Yeah. Now, how will I know?
This place is empty. More than the other places we've been.
Thank you so much, Cliff, for your $.
Thank you. I love that I had my finger in my eye during that.
Oh my god.
I'm really glad I'm not twitchier than I am.
Oh my god.
Wow. If it makes you feel any better, I scream too.
That does make me feel a little better.
It's so funny. I'm so sorry. It's tragic.
I don't know how to get to the basement. I guess maybe from the stairwell still?
Probably.
But I didn't see a way to go down. Morgue is always in the hospital. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
There
look,
we
there was
go.
a way to go down. I didn't even try because of that little bitch.
Yeah, you were like, I gotta chase this weirdo. Weird girl.
YouTube is nice because you can go the other way. That's so hilarious. You're like, oh, I missed it. Let me see it again.
Yeah.
All right, basement key. That's not what I want.
I like knowing that sometimes the alerts also scare y'all.
Yeah. I also like that we have alerts that do scare us. I think that's really fun. Yeah, I see that. I was scared that something would jump out and get me.
That's fair. While you were looking at your map.
Yeah.
This one's open.
Thanks, Maria.
Thanks.
This one's not.
Yeah. You're just down there by yourself with no... Okay.
What a normal...
Well, then it's not open, I don't think. No. Good, I don't want it to work.
Yeah.
Does look like a place you would go ghost hunting.
Truly. Also looks so totally normal and chill and cool.
Yeah. Sure reminds me of a West Side Story. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay, and I pity any girl that isn't me today. See that pretty girl in the mirror there. What girl? Well.
Gasolina.
Hey. I unironically love West Side Story.
Yeah.
I used to listen to the soundtrack like all the time.
I love that.
Word with things. No.
I hear them.
Yeah.
Where are you, taters?
Maria, be quieter.
Maria be opening and closing doors out the wazoo.
Eric doesn't.
That's funny.
Eric hates when I listen to West Side Story.
That's very funny.
Not the nurses. It's gotta be nurses, right? We saw their weird faces. Faceless face.
We did see some hats. Faceless faces and hats.
I did see a hat. Where's that light? I don't know! Oh my god! Oh! I kicked myself away from the desk.
Wow.
I literally I started running.
Yeah, you did.
I've never started running in this room before.
I'm trying to escape.
Literally, I said, no.
Belle said, I'm leaving. I'm out.
Oh my god.
If I get further away from the screen, I'm safer, right?
I forgot that was my turn off flashlight button.
Yeah, me too. I forgot you even could.
Yes, why would you? Why'd you pull your gun out like that? Burr.
There you are, little legs.
I see your fucking whore legs. Ah, your whore legs.
They're scrambling.
Where are you? It was a circle. Fuck off. Ow.
Ow. Rude.
I have a pipe now. I dodge.
Yeah, get piped.
Get piped, bitch.
We're gonna pipe you. Bells is an expert at laying pipe.
Hi, Tyler.
The way you said that was so funny. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Tyler. You have 60 bullets?
They're gone.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's good.
I know.
You're fucking killing the conservation of resources game, bitch.
Look, yeah, I learned how to dodge.
You did learn how to dodge.
That
Learn how to
made-
dip, dodge, duck, dive, and dodge, girl. Hey, you guy! Sit still.
I hate that they kind of make like human lady sounds sometimes.
Yeah, they do. It's nice.
Fuck off.
Still
A
screaming.
pipe is
Yeah,
way
of course.
better than a crowbar. It's way heavier.
Yeah.
Thicker.
Yeah, a crowbar would just bend if you hit something too hard with it.
Yeah.
I've seen a crowbar bend being used for its
Hey!
intended purpose.
I forgot about the gender thing already, but then you said gasolina, and I was like, why was I singing that?
Some gasoline.
Aww.
Thank you, Jedi.
Thank you, Jedi. Oh, I hear her.
Why would you need to pry? What is prying open the billboard? What does that mean? Are there things inside of billboards? How would you get up there?
Why are you so particularly angry? I killed this one.
Is there somebody hiding in a fucking corner somewhere?
I don't know. I'm backtracking
Because
at
those
this
mannequins
point.
do be loving to do that.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh, that makes way more sense. I was like, what the fuck are you trying to say?
Running low on bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, and white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous. The sheets are not getting any whiter.
Incredible.
I won't ask questions. Just end
it.
it. What the fuck?
Just stop bleaching!
Yeah.
Quit it with the bleaching!
I need this for something. I'm gonna come back for it though, because I don't want to
Oh,
move
yeah.
it if I don't know where it goes.
Fair. Don't want to get stuck somewhere.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome.
Was it the jump scare?
Probably. It was pretty good. I didn't even see that one.
No.
Wow.
No one should ever scare me if I ever have a gun in my hand.
No. They're fucked.
That's one thing I know.
Yeah.
I am not afraid to start shooting.
I love that your first
And by
time
not
chat is
afraid, I
fun.
mean I can't help it.
Yeah.
I will shoot. Oh, and you subscribed on YouTube also. Wow.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, your name is the same as that got me.
too.
Yeah,
I love
right?
it. There's definitely been a couple moments in this game that I'm like delighted that chat's also like.
Yeah. So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah.
Really. Come on.
Wow, he's really struggling with that.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, get in there. You climb that box,
We
little
have to get Bill
weirdo.
some cordless headphones so we can play scare alerts for her. Oh my god. Yeah, wear my earpods or my
Yeah.
AirPods or whatever.
Yes. I would love that and also hate that.
Yeah, I think I would die of a heart attack. For
Yeah,
real.
I think they would actually get me in that situation.
Hey.
I don't know, dude. Oh my god, what a terrible thing that would have been.
Oh my god. The fact that it was right when you went through
Yeah.
the door, too. That's
Thank
so
you.
funny. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been really nice having you over here. Empty fuel can. Oh, okay, sure. I was trying to read what that said, but we could just fill her up, I guess.
Fill her up with juice, baby!
She might piss off real ghosts by being loud as fuck, probably. Thank you. They are always jammed into the corners.
Because they're hiding!
Dude, they look like fucking side tables
hide and
earlier.
seek. Yeah,
I
they
should
were-
put my cup on one.
Yeah.
I would love a side table that looked like that, to
Oh,
be
yeah,
honest.
for
though.
real.
You could build one really easy.
Yeah, I'd buy it.
Yeah. It would have to go in my office, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I put that in our front room, Jim would never feel safe again.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, though.
Okay.
Oh, you can read that? What other text is on it besides just the label of Brookhaven Hospital?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Oh, 1932. Okay.
That's interesting.
So it's like an old
The
version of the map.
Photo showed 1920.
I think that's when it was built.
Yeah.
So maybe they like did a remodel and then...
Maybe. I'm gonna go around.
I don't fully remember.
I'm gonna go out the front door, I guess. Ah! I hate you. I hate this lady so much. I can't stand her. I hate her. Why are you here? You didn't even know I unlocked it.
It's the way she's fixing her hair after you just scream like that. I love when
Thank God she didn't have a gun.
My favorite thing though is when you shine your flashlight in her face, she actually covers her eyes. She doesn't like it.
That's really funny.
She's like, ew.
I'm confirmed scared of women. I am.
Yeah, hot girl
They're
walks up
so
behind her and
scary.
she freaks out.
Yeah, Maria, what the fuck don't you do is the best. Oh my god.
I love knowing that Mike's just sitting on the couch out there watching streams.
Is
and
he?
He's probably peeing his pants. Yeah.
I didn't know that's what he was watching.
It's on the TV. Ma'am!
Don't dodge! I hate it when you do that! Don't chitter your little crab chatter at me.
Yeah, you little fucking chittery weirdo.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Okay.
Thank you, Dark Jedi.
Give me that side table good.
Ooh, yeah!
That's what I fucking
I knew
thought.
there was gonna be shit in there.
Yeah. Ooh, you're angry right here.
Things are happening.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Get your crotch away! She stood back up?
Yeah!
That's bullshit.
That is bullshit!
Wow.
That's stinky, but you have so many health drinks. You should probably just drink another one. Top off.
Okay.
You have like 7.
What did I just do?
There you go. Oh, you had a key.
Oh, did I?
It looked like it.
Oh.
It looked like you made it and put it in there.
Did I go in a circle?
Quite possibly. Yeah. Ooh, elevator got a question mark.
Oh,
on
but the
it,
generator, the
Yeah.
generator.
Oh, right. We need the generator to elevator.
Yeah.
Generator to elevator. That's
I don't
it.
want to.
I know you don't want it, but it's the only way.
I didn't know that's what the generator was for.
You mean it's for the whole building.
I don't want that, no. I could just use the stairs.
You can't, you're locked out.
Oh, it's fine. Fuck Laura. Fuck her. She's not mine. She doesn't belong to me. She's just some fucking kid.
Yeah, Demonarchy. Punctuation bomb. Leave the child for dead. Yeah, at this point, yeah, just be like, sorry, Laura, bye.
This is that Last of Us trauma? Yeah. Those shots were for sure. James, what? What? Why did you say my name?
I don't know, you're blinding her now.
Well?
She's not happy about it.
Oh, thank you, Dark Jedi.
Thank you.
Do I have to, like, push a button?
Cross.
It doesn't sound like it's running.
Yeah, I think you gotta actually, like, honk it.
Yeah, there it is. It just
What's
has
that
the most
supposed to be?
comically big light switch.
Yeah. Red light switch
Thanks.
also.
Check out that elevator.
I don't wanna... Yeah, suddenly there's more enemy sounds.
Yeah.
That's so strange.
So cool and chill and normal and great. Always great. Mm-hmm. What's up, ma'am? I see her.
Oh, there you are.
I see her on the ground. What's up, freak? What's up, little freaky freak? Hey, you go.
Get down. You're not allowed to be in there.
Hey, get
I
We already don't want to use the elevator, but we have to, and you're just making matters complicated.
Oh, well, you perioded in the elevator.
Yeah, well, now we have to live
Maria,
with her
get
elevator
in.
period. Maria, count me in. Dear Maria, get in the elevator. Fucking Mass Effect elevator, my god.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
See? It didn't crash.
We played Hellblade on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Both of them.
Both of them. I beat it recently.
With the like fluorescent light buzzing sound really like
Is it nighttime now? I didn't consider that it could be nighttime. Let's just go back to the hotel. There's 2 rooms that we could get into.
Yeah, let's go back to the strip club. We can hide. Oh my god. I love the music so much.
You just have to...
She's not having a good time.
Maria?
Oh. Hello? Don't just go into a random room. Have you not seen the dead people that are in there?
It's fine.
Hey. You okay?
No.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
I'm not.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
Oh, James.
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Late onset hangover.
Nighttime hangover.
Yeah.
You should rest.
Yeah.
He did. I even did a little strut myself.
Yeah,
Jam's
we did a
got
little
it
strut,
on the
and she
pole.
said, I'd pay to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Very normal place to take a little nappy poo.
So comfy.
You're
It's
high as a
just
kite.
weird.
Bitch.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Good. I don't want your
James?
scary ass face behind me anymore.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Guess I'll die.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
I haven't really thought about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know.
Not considered it.
I don't know what I do in my daily life.
Yeah.
Get back soon, okay?
You couldn't pay me to sleep on that mattress
I'd have to
for
be
real. It's so
really
stained.
tired.
Yeah. Hopefully that door's got a lock on it.
Get your shoes off the bed.
Yeah, she just got her dogs up on that mattress. And no pillow. My god, girl. Good night.
Thank you for your 100 biddies.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, just stay comfy. Stay cozy.
Good luck. Good luck, have fun.
Okay. I'm guessing I can't go here. Oh god, I can.
Crash!
Why did we even look at this fucking door then? Or the
Same
yeah,
door. And a juice.
Okay, well again.
You got 6 juices again.
Let me go look out that window.
Yeah, it's good shit.
They were very weird about the window.
We were very weird about the window, that's true. Oh good, another bathroom! Yay!
There's piss on the floor.
Someone dropped their bullets at the urinal!
Yeah, it fell out of their back pocket.
Yeah.
That whole toilet's gone.
Yeah, just gone. No, who needs it? You got 2. Wanting 3 is just selfish.
This room looks... Well, I was gonna say nicer, but,
If by nicer you mean the lights are on, then yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Bye. Okay. None for us. That door is
Private
not for you.
haunted. Oh.
Ooh, that has lady lock though.
Oh, that's how she locked me fucking out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well here's the deal again, chat. We're at a new area where I haven't explored, and here's a save point.
It's true.
It's a sign.
Yeah. The universe is saying, here you go.
Here I go, because I'm gonna get much too confused trying to do all this.
I like that Mary's just the M on the map.
Yeah, Maria.
Oh, Maria. Yeah. Listen.
Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah, one more save. One more save.
Face.
I saw the sign. The sign was this hospital room C3.
Yeah.
And then I have to pee. So I'm gonna run and pee.
Do it.
Real
do
quick.
it. Do it. Go pee.
I
Go piss,
run.
girl. Go piss.
I'll piss.
Piss
And
your
I'm taking this off so you
pisser
can't
off.
scare me while I piss.
But it would just make you pee faster.
No.
No. Pee pee poo poo, indeed. You ever just hold on? You ever just hold on. Anyway. Oops. I pushed the medium Monday button. That was an accident. Oh, that has to. Listen, he was throwing it back. The meatloaf? Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma, the meatloaf! What's wrong with the meatloaf? Ugh. I want to look at pictures of Eddie Pizza. Eddie Pizza. No, not Silent Hill. Yeah, he ordered a pizza, and how did he get it? It's a good fucking question. Okay, so it is different. I just want to watch this cutscene. I'll watch it with the rest of the internet.
I just want to eat the pizza. I want to watch the pizza scene. Just to see, because it's ice cream now, right? But, like, I want to see him eat his pizza. I don't care about how he ordered the pizza. I don't want to watch a video essay about how he ordered the pizza. I just want to watch him eat it. Okay.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. That's it. How can you just sit there eating pizza? Pizza. Forget you.
What a fun day.
What a fun day.
What a fun day.
I was telling them about how that Eddie eating pizza in the original instead of ice cream.
Gross.
And it's also a way shorter scene. I forgot how much shorter it was, but man, the line delivery is so much more.
Oh god.
So much like it, but much more like has more weight to it in this one, I think.
Yeah.
Which is really interesting.
I know. Sometimes it does that.
Yeah.
Like I
honestly,
said, that's why I was like, it's 8.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the 3rd floor again.
Yeah.
Aww, thank you.
Yeah, I love it. It's been really fun.
Unfortunately, next week we won't be streaming Silent Hill together just because next week is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
There's some things going on.
Mm-hmm. A lot of hectic but fun.
Really
things.
fun things. Next week is going to be so awesome, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Ooh,
and
nice.
then, but the week after, on Monday and Tuesday, if all goes according to plan, Nikki and I will have 2 days where we'll be back at it again.
Yes.
And we will keep doing that every chance we get, where we've got 2 back-to-back days where we can play. I think that's the smartest way to go.
I'm hoping the next 2 will be enough for us to finish it. But it's one of those things where it's like, no idea.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
Like, I am so happy with this game. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm loving finding out things about it. It's super fun to play, and I'm so glad that I finally get to experience it.
Yeah, I love every time you say something that makes me look into the camera like I'm on The Office. Because every once in a while, I'm like, I want to make a joke when you say something, and then I go...
That's exactly why when you did it when we were filming that, I was like, you're fucking suspicious, bitch. That's the exact thing.
It's the I'm trying not to say spoilers face.
Nikki is Jim. Yeah.
I'm just like, I know things. There are definitely some things you said that led up to really on the nose, like, jokes that I got side texts about.
That's amazing. I love that. Depends on how many times we have to stop when Bill screams at random women. Yeah, that's fair.
God.
They gotta stop being so goddamn scary.
There was something about the way that you screamed that time that was so different than every other scream you've scrumped. And it was so weird.
I think it's because I both got scared, but in the same moment knew it was just Maria.
And then you got angry
and so it was like anger and fear.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Odd game to nap to. Listen, Genova, I can't blame you. I fell asleep to Silent Hill soundtracks for like 4 years.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Something about Silent Hill is weirdly cozy.
We did forget to give away codes.
Fuck! I started it and I never finished it. Hey, you want one?
Oh, there are people
Only
in there.
Only 6 people got in, so like, if everybody else wants in there, YouTube, if you're still listening, this is a giveaway that's happening on the Twitch side right now. So if you're watching this in the future, also this doesn't apply to you.
And we'll have 2 more to give away at some point.
Yeah, 1 more code for Magic the Gathering Online credits to buy cards and such. You do have to have a Magic the Gathering Online account to redeem it, but getting that account is free. So.
Yeah. And then if you also watch this from our live stream, but like later
in the future,
thanks. That's really cool. Stop by Twitch sometime. I understand that like when I go home, I don't spend a lot of time watching Twitch. I watch YouTube. So does Nikki.
Yeah.
But like we do a lot of our gaming over here. But like Nikki and I talked about, we are talking about dual streaming or finding other ways to start including some of that back into the YouTube side as well. But if you miss us playing video games all the time and you want to see it more, Twitch is where we do that literally almost every day.
Yes, yeah. Occasionally. We do like event days and stuff like that also. But you also can hang out on Twitch without having to have an account at all. So you don't even have to talk if you don't want to. You can just sit and lurk and quietly laugh at our nonsense. So...
Yeah.
I did for several months. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't have an account. I watched a couple streams, and I watched a couple other people's streams, and I didn't make an account until I literally had my first stream here.
Yeah. Very demure.
Very demure, very mindful.
Thank you so much, Ty.
The occasional day off. We telegraph those on our Discord, though.
Yeah, and thank you guys for chatting with us in the YouTube chat as well.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that you have that. Can we get a huge fucking shout out for our Master Lord?
Master Lord.
Who is on both sides tonight. Master Lord Overbitter Ty. But not just that, also hype for everybody who contributed. 50 of those subs. That's a lot of subs for one day. There are also people that are sitting at like 150 and 25.
Yeah. There's also some pretty big numbers for bits and subs sitting right under.
Yeah.
Right under these.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw you rounded it up.
Wow. I see what you did. That's
I was like, why 4? I don't care. I like it though.
Thanks, it means a lot.
This playthrough has been such a delight, TBH.
We really like, Nikki and I really love this dynamic.
I'm gonna see you tomorrow, right?
You better say yes. You, David.
I'll punch you, I'll beat you up. Is that why Breeze is making banana bread?
Oh man. It's one of Nikki and I's favorite dynamics of things to do, though, is person knows lots thing about very happy, other person know nothing.
Yeah, and then gets to share fun things with each other.
Yeah.
And I really love being on either side of that experience because it's like, I don't know, I love watching someone's favorite movie with them. It's like that, you know? I love it.
No.
It just makes my heart happy.
Nikki and I are both off tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but we will be posting when we're going to be playing more on the schedule. Unfortunately, not next week, but the week after, we have 2 days in a row of it. So we're gonna we're getting it.
Oh my god!
But yeah,
Did you drunkenly tell me about Silent Hill?
Not about Silent Hill.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I remember there were other games.
I think that was after the point that the remake was already announced, so I didn't wanna just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Because I had in my mind made up that even if everyone and their dad said this game was dog shit, we were playing it on stream anyway.
Oh yeah. No, I was gonna play it.
Yeah. No matter how bad they said it was, I was like, well, I'm gonna survive it with my friend, and then if it's really, really bad, I'm gonna figure out a fucking emulator.
Yeah.
But we're still gonna play it, and we're still gonna beat it.
And again, thank you guys. The amount of support that I have seen this week, not just from one person, but banded together on the channel, is more than I've seen in a long, long time. I guess just this month, the last 30 days. It means a lot for like 1,000 different reasons. But it's been immensely helpful as we make this transition. And like we are talking about, do we need a 4th YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Or a 3rd before the 4th. And like those things are hard to do. And unfortunately, we know that capitalism is capitalism and everything
and inflation's
run on
gonna
money.
Inflate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Hey, yes, post some October stuff tomorrow in the Discord.
Oh, I love that.
And thank you so much, Ben and Yums and Demon, for starting the final hype train.
Grand finale hype train.
Andre, thank you for your 100 biddies as well.
Yeah.
4 channels confirmed.
Yeah. Not really, though. Not confirmed.
No. We are talking about things.
We gotta go to the last place untouched by capitalism.
And then
surprise!
I have to do this, chat. I'm so sorry. My head hurts so bad.
I made Pyramid Head twerk for them while you were gone.
I love that.
He threw it back.
God, that feels so much better. These normally don't bother me. David!
I wonder if they were just sitting weird because you like moved the rest of your hair around so much.
I think it was a mix of the headpiece or the pigtails earlier and then this. They were fake. Yeah, I mean, my hair is still pretty long. Like, look at this. That's pretty long.
It's also getting longer.
It just also is layered. So it's like this top layer is short, this bottom layer is longer.
Final hype!
Final hype!
Final hype.
When you said deception, my brain just immediately launched into the fucking song from Lion King 2. Like, deception! Disgrace! Don't know why. I haven't thought about that movie in years.
Thank you, Dr.
Besides thinking about that movie when people are putting Kovu on their fucking Hear Me Out cakes, like that's not one of the socially acceptable furries to be into.
Yeah.
That's
like it
stupid.
made a lot of sense.
Hear Me Out cakes are for, like, weird, I think this is hot. Kovu's just, that's like saying the fucking horse and spirit stallion of the Cimarron is hot. Everybody thinks that. Maybe not everybody, but it's normal.
So, Tom DeLonge in the First Date music video? Is that a hear me out? Because when I say it, you guys make fun of me.
I would have to see it. Anyway, thank you, Dark Jedi, and thank you, Andre. My brain can't brain that way. Ferd. I still don't think that's that bad.
I don't think it's that bad either, but everyone makes fun of me!
He's just a conventionally attractive guy with a weird haircut and a bad mustache.
Yeah. Look at him. No, that's not him. Look at him.
Yeah.
I think it's a hear me out a little bit.
It's a little bit.
It's a hear me out a little
but
bit.
It's like a 10%.
Thank you. Thank you, Direwolf. Thank you,
like
Scott. Thank you, Miho. I know not of what you speak of.
Had to join in the hype train.
Yeah.
Love the ever-loving crap out of you both.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
What is he
I
doing?
do think that, okay, what I really want to do is I want to do a hear me out cake with everybody, but I think that we should have the right to, if we don't think one of the answers that someone brings is like weird enough, that we can boo them.
Okay. Yeah. I think we should be able to boo them.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I'd have to really think. I don't, like, keep it locked in my brain of, oh yeah, this is a weird thing to think is hot.
Fair.
And I feel like so much stuff, like, isn't weird now that we're here.
That's true.
I say weird stuff all the time.
I think that I'm not that weird, and then the way y'all react to some of the things I say makes me second guess everything about my existence.
Yeah.
My dog.
Ellen.
It fell on the ground.
You know, see, I'm like, oh, it'd be funny. This is what happens. Is I'm like, oh, it's not weird enough if I say Tom DeLonge in the First Date music video, but what if I say Moodang? And then I think that's funny, and then everyone's gonna say that I'm a fucking animal fucker, and then that's not funny. That's not funny at all.
Fair.
This is why I hate everything. I go too far.
Absolutely fair.
You are doing a 5K tomorrow?
Wow.
Who takes her free?
That's crazy.
Maybe I'll just say that guy
Had to join
from
the hype train. Hell
SNL.
yeah, mijo. Hell yeah.
Oh, wait.
Which guy from SNL?
The one that dressed up as Moodang.
Oh. I don't know who he is, but I know that.
I don't know. Yeah, but only when he's dressed up as that.
I've seen it.
Too many. Turn back.
Yeah. 1K maybe. 2K tops. 5? That's unreasonable. 5 is so many.
Godzilla is not a hear me out, but Mothra on the other hand. I feel like Godzilla could be a hear me out.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
In
this house, it's not that crazy.
It's true. In this
Wait,
house,
I want to find the weird Godzilla.
Which one?
The weird
Baby Shin Godzilla, my favorite one.
Is that the one that looks like an alligator?
Probably.
You made me.
I didn't think of. He's like a fish.
You made me feel crazy. It's literally that one.
Why do you think he looks like an alligator? He doesn't have arms and he's got gills.
I don't know. He's just more alligatory than the rest of them.
I thought you were talking about a different monster. So I was like, wait, you mean there's another Godzilla monster that looks like? Yeah, he just bleeds from his gills all over the ground. I love him. He's my favorite. I have a plushie of him.
He literally kind of looks like an alligator.
I don't think he looks like an alligator.
Alligators are long. Godzilla is up. This is the only long.
Yeah, because he doesn't have arms. He has to evolve them. He's a fish. He came out of the ocean.
It's not like he stands like this all the time.
Fish lizard. Yeah, he doesn't stand up at all. I don't know why someone posed their figure like that. It's nasty. He doesn't stand up until he starts growing more bones. He's like a fucked up salamander with gills. I love it. He's my favorite.
Talking about.
Shin Godzilla is my favorite Godzilla movie.
Yeah, fish don't have legs.
Good morning to Shin Godzilla only. He's more like
He's just an alligator but caked up.
No.
Thank you, David. Thank you, David.
He's like the second step between tadpoles and frogs. What are they called? A polywog.
Oh, yeah. He's more alligator than fish. They shamed me for saying alligator Godzilla. They shamed me.
I didn't shame you. I just was confused.
They all made me feel like I was speaking in tongues.
You didn't say alligator Godzilla. You said alligator different monster. And I was like,
well, yeah, are they all that's what I started with. Are they all Godzilla?
No.
I said Dad Godzilla.
Yes.
I read Bedtimes Godzilla. We were saying the same things.
Hear me out
from He-Man.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yeah.
I feel like another. I'm trying to think of
Vivi from Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
that could be a good hear me out.
A Jawa.
A Jawa? Yeah. Get home safe. Yeah, I'm just like, you're done.
Three-headed Godzilla. Yeah, that's definitely. There's three-headed Godzilla. There's slime Godzilla.
There's Read Bedtimes Godzilla.
There's Shark Godzilla. They're all named God. The Godzilla's just their family last name.
Yeah, Moth Godzilla.
Yeah, Mothzilla, obviously.
Yes. That's why it was really hard to figure out the answer to the question. Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Anyway.
Shin Godzilla is incredible. Watch it if you never have.
Thank you all so much for such a good day. But my brain has finally hit the point where I'm pooped. My head is fatigued, which is weird.
You've also had the longest last couple days. Like, even though today wasn't super long.
Even Thursday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like, we had the day off, but I, like, pumpkin patched and then did photo shoot.
Yeah, part of the day was pretty relaxing, but you still did, you put a lot in that
We
day.
were lost in forever.
We were lost in forever.
We need to draw.
We're drawing. I'm doing it right now. I got distracted by the hype train.
Thank you. Andre, you won!
Look at that!
Look at that! Good job, Andre!
Thank you for reminding me that this happened. That maze is no joke. Yeah,
I think it's fucking fake.
Tell Rampage. Go.
Okay, we get in. Oh my god! We get in. We go one way. There are 3 entrances.
Yeah.
We go one way. It didn't work.
It's the shortest dead end.
It was a short dead end. We go the other way. We go for a while. And I mean a while. We get into the middle of a dark maze.
Like 10K steps a while. When we got out of that thing, I had so many fucking... My watch was like, whoa, you walked a shit ton
And
today.
it's weird because we go and there's just like there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
For a long time. Like, it's a maze, but it's all just mazing around. There's no turns.
Yeah.
It's just one path.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Welcome back.
For so long, there's no turns.
Then we hit a middle, and we kind of split into 2 groups at first. And Alicia leaves at some point.
Yeah.
And then
because she doesn't like the dark.
We are all
so she was just like, I
stuck
tried.
in the middle for a long time, to the point where then we become 3 groups.
Yeah.
Of 2.
Yeah.
And there are 3 options. And so I say, each group of 2 go.
Yeah.
And then we'll find the path. And that worked once. And then there was no path.
Yeah.
And then Mar cheated and left out one exit door, went over, went into the next exit door.
Mar went all the way to the exit.
Well, no, but
no.
First.
Yeah.
And then
so
knocked on the wall. So the first thing we did is Mar was knocking, and we were following, trying to figure out where that would go.
Yeah, we were Marco Poloing and shit.
Nothing. Then Mar goes to the end and enters.
Just send us a DM, Andre.
That's it.
It's just a code that we're going to send you. It'll just make it easier for us to find you.
Yeah. Then Mar goes and is like, okay, I'm going to start at the end, and I'm going to go, and I'll meet them. That is very smart.
Yeah,
it didn't
genius.
work.
Yeah.
We played Marco Polo in the maze.
Yeah, we, for so long, couldn't hear them at all, and then we found them again, almost right at the spot that we found them when they exited and entered that little weird side spot.
That was the only spot that we could do. So
and then from there, they also found the exit. When we found them there, they just found the exit from there.
Yeah.
So we were like, what the fuck?
So then we left, and we were like, okay, maybe that really, really long hallway, we need to backtrack past that.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, we were like, maybe we missed a turn in that weird hallway with no turns.
We backtracked. And there were signs on the wall. The only spot in the maze there are signs on the wall, so I know we backtracked down this very long hallway with no turns. Somehow, we ended up back in the 3-way split.
Yeah.
And that doesn't fucking make any sense.
It was so weird.
Because we went through it for 30 minutes in that same 3-way split, in multiple groups of people and as one large group, and there was no way that it would have taken us back to the front. So how did we go to the front and then end up there again?
It was so stupid.
I literally got so upset that I felt
furious.
Like real gaslit. Like it felt House of Leaves.
Yeah.
Like, I really honestly felt insane. So then I finally cheated and did what Mar did and did the pop.
And then we got to the
over,
end
and
in
then we
like
got
5
to the
minutes.
End.
Yeah.
So I truly think that the dark maze is 2 mazes.
Yeah. And one just can't get out.
Yeah.
And one can.
No, I don't think the walls moved behind.
That's how it felt,
and then it's all black.
Yeah, because it's a dark maze.
It's a dark maze. So the only thing that we had to guide us was garbage on the ground.
Yeah.
And it was the same garbage on the ground.
We kept talking about the same fucking bottle of Powerade!
And it's the same poll you saw 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
We should film it.
Yeah.
I don't know how. We need to get a fucking night vision camera and we need to film it.
Oh my god, like Outlast.
like on our head so we can't use the night vision.
Yes,
and instead they just see us.
That would be pretty fucking hilarious.
Do the GoPros have night vision? Sid, do the GoPros have night vision? Because we're going back.
Yeah, let's go, gamers.
If GP goes into a court maze, we'll never see them again.
I'm so angry.
Oh my god. Yeah, and then Zoe was just there the whole time.
Yeah.
With us.
Yeah.
But, like, she had to deal with us fucking, like, talking it out and being like, okay, you're gonna go this way. And then Alicia's like, I can't, I gotta go. Like, there was so much drama in the way that this all happened.
It was so fraught.
Yeah. And then we just committed. Like, she was with our group, and we were like, no, we're not going to exit the maze. Because the girls were like, we could leave. And I'm like, I'm not going to leave.
No.
Nikki,
even if I have to cheat, we're going to make it to the end.
Yeah, Nikki and Sid and I were like, no, we're going to figure this maze out.
Yeah. And only when we did that weird loop that we have no idea how it worked, like, that was when we finally went, okay, we're cheating. Because we were trying so hard to do it legitimately.
It's impossible.
It's
impossible.
Insane. I want to see an aerial picture of that thing so bad.
We went through a fucking hole, a wormhole, that spit us out. You found your way to Duskmorn? Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're fucking...
Happy Flat Fuck Friday.
Yeah. Happy Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
I'm a Libra.
I love you.
I'm a Libra, goddammit. And I put my foot down on something.
In Discord, it's TGIFFF. I do have a button for it, though.
Preds. Okay. We're gonna... Today we're gonna send you to somebody.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know who, but we're gonna.
Oh, man.
Anyway, it was crazy. And I really do want to film it so you guys can see how confusing it was.
Ridiculous. I swear we
can go back and look
Dark
at it.
Maze is a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I know better. No,
did you not see where the maze was? It's a fucking maze and it's in the dark. What do you mean? You can't see anything.
I just took... Well, for a while I walked like this.
Yeah.
I kept saying karate chop it.
Yeah.
To make sure I wasn't going to run into anything.
And then eventually your eyes just start working.
Yeah.
And
when you're in there for an hour, it finally works.
You learn to see.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Oh.
I saw him everywhere at TwitchCon and I was like, he looks familiar.
That's funny.
Yeah, thank you guys for such a good night. It was so fucking fun, honestly. Oh my god.
We haven't... Uppy? That row left.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Anniversary.
And
we're doing stuff with them soon.
Absolutely anniversary.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
I was like, ooh, lockdown protocol. And then I went, anniversary.
Oh my god, please. I don't need to change it. Please, just work. I don't want to see myself.
I've been having to refresh it lately.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing this time with us. Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you for letting me rant about the Dark Maze. I mean it. If the GoPros we have film in night vision, I will
do it. I'll
go back.
We'll go back on a weekend and we'll also film us shooting fucking apple cannon. Because that was my one thing that I was like, man, that's a bummer that apple cannon's not open.
It was so fun.
None of the other weekend things really bothered me too much. But man, apple cannon. Also, hey, YouTube, I saw a couple people say that they didn't get the notification until just now. Good news is this VOD will be out forever, baby.
Yeah.
It might get some bits and pieces trimmed out depending on how we want to go about it, but it'll be there. So you can watch it whenever you want.
No, that's okay, Robin. It was good to see you.
Yeah, of course.
It was really nice chatting with you guys, too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for being here
Very
and hanging
nice.
out. We are going to go and send people over to our wonderful friend, Platypus, who is celebrating his 11-year anniversary.
11!
11.
I thought us being here for 9 was a long fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's OG.
Yeah.
Thank you for a wonderful night. Treat the girls so well tomorrow and the next day. You'll see me a little bit on Sunday. So
Is tomorrow pumpkin?
Pumpkin day. Oh yeah, so wait, I'm gonna spoil it. The girls are carving pumpkins, so if you want to join them, buy a pumpkin and pumpkin carving stuff and get your pumpkin stuff ready.
That goes for you too, YouTube. The stream will be on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah. You can join on Twitch and watch the girls carve pumpkins. It's gonna be really cute and fun. You should carve along.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, I push button.
Push button!